Is it distracting? Well, that sound like an old Western? That's just how it starts. So, in the last time,
I don't sense anyone nearby. Couldn't hurt to rest up.
in the last time, we unlocked this underground area, this dungeon, and whenever we unlocked this dungeon, I had wanted to level up my boy Zhang. He is now, not Zhang. Where's my guys? Zhao. I'm going to level up my boy Zhao because he was very vastly underleveled compared to everybody else. He is currently like kind of back up. It's fine. And everybody's leveled up. Everybody's done their things. We're at the bottom of the Yokohama Underground. I went through all of it. I went through every little thing. And again, if you guys can hear
peak performance, baby.
If you guys can hear the game from my microphone, I'm very sorry. Let me know if it's bad. Please let me know if it's bad. If Emerald is there, you let me know if it's bad. Pretty sure you're set for the rest of the game with these levels. Oh yeah, probably. I wanted to get to the bottom of the underground. Not so fun fact. Marlboro went through like 6 Marlboro men before getting before they kept getting lung cancer. Oh my god, that sucks. That's terrible. We're going forward. Hold on. Is there a way that I can like turn my microphone to where it is further away from the thing that would give it near the thing? Just turn it. Just get it away from it. There we go. There we go. Aha. I'm a little bit loud now though. I'll push it back a little bit. That's fine, right? You guys hear me good? Good. Let's go in. We have one last guy to kill, and I saved right before it just in case it was important, and I think it is. Well now, you finally made it. I've been expecting you. Wait, Udamaru? What are you doing here? Hey.
Huh?
You're being dumb. Spit it out. Hey, we're right. Sorry. Anyway, the ruler of this place, the true master. It was I, Udamaru. I was behind it all.
What'd you say?
You what? But why? Why would you betray us? Oh, I have my reasons, believe me. But for the biggest.
So,
Is it no one ever noticed me? What? Think about it. The Gomi Jewel, do you know how cool that is? Secret organizations are cool as shit. Cool shit is popular, and being popular rules. That's what it's all about. Huh? When I was little, anime was full of evil groups, and they were always the coolest part of the show. And their leaders, they lived every day like kings. They had the life. At long last, so will I. Okay. On top of that, they were bad boys. Bad boys score with the ladies. At least that's what I'm told. It was then I decided I would be big. I would be bad. Don't you see? Your sneaky little gang was key to it all. Is he stupid or something? Probably. Still, Casca wanted to be a hero. In a way, they're not that different. Great. So all men are idiots. Well, I don't think I am. But reality was crueler than I thought. Son-hee and Gunji-han were solid rulers, but I couldn't make my way up to the top. I was a lowly grunt, wings clipped long before I could even take flight. Suddenly, a stroke of genius. Yes, all I had to do was form a new group and make myself the boss. Smart, huh?
Ho-ho.
I see, and that's when you moved in here, is that right? Correct. We getting so big we'd take on the Gomi Jewel. We'd suck them up like milk through a straw. Of course, you caught on, Son-hee. I knew it was coming. To think, it'd come so quick. You've really screwed my plans here. One of my dogs is covering themselves up like a burrito at the moment inside of a blanket beside of me. It's adorable and I love them. Well, I get what you're going for, though it's a lot more petty than I thought. Well, whatever. This was inevitable. You and I would have clashed sooner or later. Anyway, you ready or what? Let's settle things. With pleasure, I'll take you out and then take my rightful place as king of Ijincho's underworld. And then, oh boy, I'll have it made. The ladies are gonna be lining up at my door. I guess he is, yeah, I guess he's overthrowing Son-hee.
Think I'll enjoy this.
And Son-hee is in a heckin'
I'm over
Wanna
here.
play?
is in a tennis outfit.
I feel numb. I feel so heavy.
What's the hold up?
In for the kill.
I want money.
This is gonna suck.
No, but money.
Here we go. You wanna fight? Just gonna stand there?
Let's try to poison him.
This is delivery.
With a pounding.
Coming up.
Get him, Nancy. There's Nancy. That one isn't Nancy. I can't remember. I can never remember the other one's name. It's mine though, so I feel bad about not knowing it. Olivia. Get him, Nancy and Olivia. Murder.
Yeah. Ah!
And then the drill. I love them. No poison, damn.
Allow me.
But I do now see where we're at.
I'm over here. Time to put you down. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Now we're talking. Yeah.
He's weak to fire. That's good to know.
Right. Double the trouble. Double the flame.
Wonderful.
Let's raise hell.
I still don't have a lot of stuff for him because we haven't done any of his things.
Hey, get with it.
We can do a Dragon Ascension though.
Yeah. Here goes nothing. Gotta stop the bleeding.
He does a
can't
lot of
move.
damage.
The wound's deep. This is no way to fight.
Beat side Brofay.
Nothing personal. Hey, thanks.
So tasty. Damn.
No begging for mercy now.
He's also like aiming for Kiryu, which is really bad.
I'm over here.
Probably Rose Stinger would do more than Pigeon Storm, yeah.
Watch this. Your heart's mine. Time to
Something
shine.
wrong?
Out of my way.
More attack up.
You're weak.
I feel numb.
Gotta stop the bleeding. Sorry to drag my feet.
Hey, get with it.
We have enough money. Let's go ahead
I'm over
and
here. Let's do it.
probably go for the triple shot espresso. That way we can just have that 300 healing every round.
Delivery.
Get him.
Back to the grind.
Back to the grind.
Give him hell. You think you can
Enjoy a delicious brew. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now we're talking.
We could capture his soul. I still think that's hilarious.
Have fun with this.
We gotta keep Rose
Your
Stingering him.
heart's mine.
Yeah, we got the fire on him.
Let's raise hell.
What's the holdup?
You're going down. Freshly
Get some dim sum.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Stop ourselves from getting hit with too many status ailments.
Much better. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Okay.
Hey, get with it.
So the only one that we got that's gonna do much is
You're
this
weak.
one. So Spirited Serve might be better, just because it's less of a thing we have to worry about. Oh, they're resistant to gun. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Maybe we substitution out for like
I'll take
Try to block this.
Namba then.
See you in hell.
I'm over here. No begging for mercy now.
Go for a Peppermill blow.
Watch this.
We've already got him blinded. Let's just try to get him. No, we don't have him blind. We already have him burned. Let's try to get him blinded.
no way to
Didn't work
fight.
out. We got to get rid of that.
You want some?
Get serious.
Just gonna stand there? What an eyesore.
Let's do it.
Hmm.
You think you can win?
Let's go for a gauze to get rid of the bleeding.
Might as well. All good.
You want to fight?
Ichiban blend coming right up.
Ah, the Ichiban blend. How dare you?
You're going to regret this.
Want some?
All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Naturally.
Bring it on. I'm over here.
Gotta do something about this.
Hey, get with it.
You want some?
Hmm.
What an eyesore.
I'm trying to figure out if I have anything that will do anything big at him. I don't think I
Wanna play,
do.
we?
So maybe just beat Cyberope again.
Out of my way. And I do
No
like a
thanks.
fish fry. Let's dance. Now we're talking.
Now then.
Come and get it. Have fun with this. Your heart's mine.
This guy's difficult.
I won't hold back.
Let's see. You're weak.
You want
Ready for the
some?
knockout?
We both have rose
I'll
stingers.
pierce your heart.
Okay, this is the last heal
Try
we're gonna
our
get.
signature flavor. Thanks. Come again soon. What a
I'm on
blast.
a roll. Let's go.
Let's go with probably Noisy Racket.
In for the kill. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
What an eyesore.
Damn.
Pain in the ass. You're weak. Hey, get with it.
Hmm. Let's go with another home cooked dim
Wanna
sim.
play, Dewey?
Make sure we don't get bled again.
My thanks.
Thanks.
I forgot this game was being a high on drug simulator. Oh, it's great. It's wonderful. I love this.
Mercy now.
You think that's bad?
What an
Have you
eyesore.
encountered?
I'm over
Want some?
Trying to see what the best option would be. Have you encountered Pigeon Storm?
It's showtime. Come get your drop.
We didn't need to do that. I just wanted to.
Follow my lead.
You think you can win?
Nothing personal. I'll pierce your heart.
Wanna play? You're going to regret this.
I'm over here.
What's the holdup?
Try to block this. Did I get your heart racing?
I was able to lower your defense at the very least. Not Destructo Beam.
There's something about this.
Hmm.
I'll tell you
Get
on.
with it. Out of my way.
I love how Beachside Brofe is like restores health for your bros, lady bros included.
Now then.
Have fun with this. Your heart's mine.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're weak.
Okay. We can try a freaking cash again.
For the kill. This is gonna suck.
Yeah, we got 4 mil from him.
Sorry to drag my feet. Ready for the knockout? I'll pierce your heart.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't that bad.
For mercy now.
What an eyesore.
I'm over here. Come and get it.
Something wrong?
You want some?
Hmm.
Just gonna stand there.
Steal his. We don't have anything missing. We don't need to steal his soul.
Wanna play, Dewey?
What?
Let's do the Mask of Punishment.
Watch this.
You're going to regret this.
Hey, get with it.
Hmm.
You wanna fight?
Do we have anything that will get rid of the attack down?
What's the holdup?
You think you can win? Let's do it. Oh yeah? You wanna fight?
I'll take you on.
Does not look like it.
Yeah? Just gonna stand there?
Hmm.
What's the holdup?
Get serious. I'm over here.
I'll take you on.
Wanna fight?
Hmm.
You're weak.
Just gonna stand there? Something
Maybe we get
wrong?
Psycho in here instead of Zhao?
Get serious.
Instead of Son He, actually?
Time to shine.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
We doing it big?
Yeah.
Special
Because Son He had lost all of their stuff.
This is no way to fight.
Now that we're like this, I'm actually going to have...
Hey, get with
I think Zhao... I'm going to have Zhao just go for using items. And have it maybe where he gets some more stuff from this fight.
Nothing personal. I'll pierce your heart. Oh yeah?
That attack debuff is getting me.
fun with this.
Get some Divine Lightning,
Now we're
baby.
talking.
I'm not backing down.
I'm over Watch this.
Should be everybody, I think. Yeah.
Try and stop me.
All right, do we have anything good? Coconut shower. Increase evasion.
Yeah.
Your balance willpower and evasion sounds good.
Check this out.
Well, care to dance?
Nice.
Let's raise hell.
Like I said, we're just gonna have him
Get serious.
eat some Kiwami drinks and some
You're
Goku
gonna be in a
coffees.
world of hurt.
Sorry to drag my feet.
I'm over here. It's over. Let's do it.
You're gonna get stomped. Hope you're ready.
Karaoke fever.
Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Bring it
Bring
on.
the noise.
Ready when you are.
Right,
Okay,
everyone.
guys,
Let's go.
That's so good. I love that.
No begging for mercy now. Hey, get with it. Yeah, give him hell. Yeah, double the trouble. Double the flame.
This is no way to fight.
Hmm.
Ready
I'll see if
for
I
the
can't
knockout?
steal from him.
I'll take that.
A stamina and spark. Ooh.
Let's do it.
I'm not
There was
backing
something I could
down.
steal.
Time to shine.
Stop lowering my attack.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Here goes nothing.
Gotta patch this up.
Try and stop me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and go for a probably a coconut shower.
Try this on for size. Refreshments have arrived.
Thanks. Sorry to drag my feet.
Yeah?
Oh yeah?
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh, Golden Finger gets cash.
You're weak.
Let's try.
Nothing personal. I'll take that.
Ah, they don't. I've already taken cash from him. Okay.
Now we're talking. Have fun with this. can win.
Nice, we got the stun.
Gonna pass out. Pain in the ass.
Stop with the attack downs.
You want
I won't hold back.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Ready for the knockout? I'll pierce your heart.
Hope you're ready.
What's the holdup?
You're weak.
Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
I couldn't give him a cold. Damn.
No begging for mercy now.
Combo time.
Nice.
Gotta patch this up. Gotta do something about this.
Beat side bro Fape.
You're going down. And I do almost fish fry.
I think teaching Zhao beat side bro Fei is just like the best person I could have ever taught that to.
Here we go. Nothing personal. I'll pierce your heart.
We're almost there.
Stop me.
Now we're talking.
I'll follow your lead. Think I'm gonna pain in the ass. This is no way to fight.
I got this.
Oh yeah. You're weak.
Gotta do something.
I gotcha.
We'll get him.
Sorry about
Yeah.
Pretty bold of you.
Wah. We did it. We're almost to 50 with both Psycho and with Zhao, though. That's pretty cool. That's great. And we got 8 mil. Let's go.
Doing better than I thought. Learning more every day. Strong.
Moving up in the world.
Whew. We should relish this moment.
Whew. Guess that's that, Sonhee. Yeah, sorry about this, everyone. All I did was drag you into a bunch of nonsense. Hey, don't worry about it. Besides, we came here to train, right? We got to do that. No issues, yeah? Yeah. So, what about him? Utamaru-kun, was it? Impressive, Sonhee. Seems you've bested me. I hope you learned your lesson. Sorry to tell you, but you're nowhere close to ruling over Ijincho. If you really wanted to sit at the top, you should have come at me head on, not do whatever this was. I'm not one to brush off a challenge, remember that? Then again, you don't exactly have any reason to now, do you? Oh, oh shit! The Gomi Jewel won't tolerate betrayal. Surely you know that. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to be popular, that's all. So please. I appreciate all you've done. Farewell, Udamaru.
Wait.
Whoa, hang on. Sonhee, you're seriously gonna kill him? Huh? I mean, sure, he's a jerk for betraying you and all, but isn't that a little cruel?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm with Sachan on this one. We got into trouble from time to time, but not like this. Rather not be an accomplice. Still. You heard our friends. Now hear me out. He clearly made some mistakes, but you can't deny he's got ambition. That's something. You want to lecture him to no end, fine, but maybe give him a chance? I'd hate to have this weigh on me. What do you think, Zhao? Who's to say? I left Ijincho's shadows in your hands. I'm content with whatever you want to do. I don't give a fuck. All right. Any other day, we'd kill him on the spot, but it's bad enough I pulled you down here, so I'll let it slide this time. Udamaru is in for a long, hard lesson in loyalty, but we'll keep him around. Thank you so much, Sony-sama. My life is yours. Glad it worked out. Thank you as well, Kiryu-sama. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Yay! Yay! Exclusive equipment for Kiryu. Legendary suit said to awaken the power of a dragon. I don't think we can equip 7-star equipment yet, though. Oh, Sony-sama, I'm forever yours to command. Please, allow me one to prove it to you. I know. Your shoes. I'll clean your shoes. With my tongue. Here, let me lick. What the hell is wrong with you? I don't want your gross-ass tongue. That's it. You're dead. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, all things considered, they actually make a good pair. Yeah, you might be right. Well, I say that sharpened our skills a bit. Gotta come back when we need. Extreme difficulty EX sector has been unlocked for the Okama. No, thank you. And he can go to Dondoko Island. Wonderful. Nicely done out there. Please keep up the good work. I would like to, I have a dragon. There are mythical stones that have protect its wearer with divine protection. Nice. Exchange items. We have quite a bit. We can't really get these, unfortunately. I think I've already got them. I've already got those as well. So I guess it's just safe keys. We can get the Tennis Aces racket, but it's not as good as the racket that I currently have. But I mean, we got to get the item eventually anyway, right? And the rest is just spending on random shit. Yeah, let's get the Tennis Aces racket. And then we'll grab... probably just some of these things we don't have like 100 of. We'll get some ice crystals. Yeah. And we'll get some electric frags. Perfect. And we'll probably never come back here. Let's check out our current party. Probably put Sunhee over Namba, because Namba is a little bit further in with their thing. And yeah, let's go check out Zhao's things now. Oh, hold on. Forgot this guy was here. We already got everything this guy has, I think. Yeah. Okay, goodbye. Wait, I need to see what the thing is from the last dungeon. Nothing? Like honestly, like not a damn thing? I don't care. Goodbye.
I'm good.
Where are you at story-wise? We just now unlocked this area. So I think we're going to be going off further into things after this, but mainly it is like going to Jinai Station, going to check out things going on with the random Yakuza shit that's been happening lately. But for the time being, let's see what Zhao wants to say about their stuff. Chapter 12, I think. Chapter 10. Yeah.
Brush those bones.
Sawashiro. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Sawashiro. Hey, Zhao. It's boyfriend. I love boyfriend. It's Ichiban's boyfriend.
Not this time. Got a message from the Liumang boys.
Oh yeah?
Said they wanted to tell me something.
But didn't you leave the Liumang?
Yeah, I did. But they still try to contact me. Mind if I complain for a bit?
Hold on, actually. Do you guys mind if I put some pizza rolls in the air fryer real quick? Give me 1 second. I'm hungry. It's actually not pizza rolls, they're pizza bagels. I'll be right back. I have returned. We put the pizza bagels on 300 on the air fryer for 11 minutes. That's where it kinda said. So hopefully it'll be good. If not, I can try again.
So, what they want?
You remember the blog I mentioned last time? The one talking trash about my place?
Yeah.
Right.
For those of you who want a refresher, for some reason, people have been going to Zhao's restaurant, which Zhao has a restaurant. He's such a good boy. I love him so much. They've been going to Zhao's restaurant and leaving bad reviews because they were treated, from what they seem to think, unkindly and untoward at his restaurant. Very sad. Been thinking about getting this game. Is it worth it? I love it. I love both of the Like a Dragon games. I love Infinite Wealth and I love Yakuza Like a Dragon. Both of them have been absolutely fantastic. If you want my opinion, if you have already watched through most of these games, you pretty much got a lot of it. There's a lot of really cool mini games and things of that nature. I would say either get Infinite Wealth, or wait for the new one coming out at the end of the month, because there is a new one coming out at the end of the month that will be really fun. But it's up to you. You can either watch me play through this one, which all of the previous ones are on the YouTubes. I don't know anything about the games, just heard a lot of good. I would say if you're wanting to play the more recent games, start with Like a Dragon, which is the one right before this one, and then play this one, or just go watch me play both of them. I don't know if all of my Like a Dragon playthrough is on YouTube. I'm going to check really quick for you real quick. If it's not, there's plenty of people who played it. Switch account. I'm guessing it's not, but we're gonna check. I think a lot of it actually is. It is! Oh my gosh! I will send that into the chat. This is my first... This is Yakuza Like a Dragon. This is the first one of that one. I would also suggest starting with Zero. Zero's great, but if you want to start with the modern Yakuzas, there is Yakuza Like a Dragon. That is the first game in this new series, which Infinite Wealth goes right after. Infinite Wealth is directly after that game. So if you want to start with more modern Yakuzas, you can either watch through that playthrough that I just linked for the entirety of the first one, and then you can catch up with all of this one also on that channel. Or you could just jump right into playing one of those, or all kinds of other things. The next one that's coming out is coming out on the 20-something of this month. So you have plenty of time to catch up. And if you don't want to watch through, you want to play it, then just go buy them. They're very good games. Very, very good games. Would recommend all of them so far that I've played. No problem, no problem. We're gonna keep going.
Might be the same guy that gave you trouble.
Yep. Those Liumang boys are using whatever means possible to hunt him down.
Oh.
They're hell-bent on catching him, saying stuff like, he can't go around starting shit and running away like that. And if they do find him, things might get real messy.
Uh-oh.
But you're not the one ordering them around, right?
No, of course not.
Blue, I'd like to, but I have books to read. Eggy. Watch all of my content. Consume all of my content. Eggy. Eggy. Love me. Love me, Eggy. Love me. Love me, Eggy. Don't look at your silly books. Look at me, Eggy. Love me, Eggy. I recently got some books. I'm not sure. Hold on, let me grab them. Blah. I'm not sure when I'm gonna read them, but I recently got these books. They're from a TikTok store. It's from Jessica Dean Norris. I don't know if they're a good writer or not, but I got their two books, which are Firesight and Frostsight. They're dragon books. They're about dragons. They're called the Dragon Guardian Chronicles, book 1 and 2. and I'm gonna read those at some point. I'm not sure what they are. They're hardback, and they had like special covers. And I don't know anything about Jessica Dean Norris, but hopefully they'll be good. Hopefully they'll be real good. So whenever I say stop reading books, I don't actually mean it, obviously. Read all the books you can, especially fantasy and things of that nature, to help with your creativity and spread your mind throughout different things. If there was any writer who I would recommend, I would say Mercedes Lackey is a great person that got me to read a lot of fantasy, and they like changed how I thought of a lot of fantasy tropes. So Mercedes Lackey is a really good person to go and read as well. But yeah, I did recently get books, and they're very good. Hopefully, apparently, a lot of people have said they're good, so hopefully they'll be good. We'll see. But ew, nerds! Only watch me. Don't read books. Ew.
Which means these young guns are causing a racket because someone's giving their old boss a hard time.
Yep. Honor's just as big a deal as life and death down in the underworld. Not that you need me to tell you that.
Yeah. For anybody looking for new books to read, I'd recommend Wheel of Time series. Just don't watch the TV show because it sends me into a violent rage. There was another one that Hayden told me to read. It was like a court of something, some kind of court. I'll have to go and like ask Hayden at one point. It was either Hayden or Carrie told me to like watch this, like read this like court something, a court of something. I don't know what it is. I'll have to do it later. Owls? I don't know. Some kind of court. Seems like you're a popular guy.
Seems like you're a popular
roses?
guy.
Maybe there's
boss
roses
steps down,
involved. It's some kind of
people tend to
flower, I
avoid
think.
him like the plague.
Court
Yeah,
of
I
some
guess
kind of
so.
flower.
But that didn't happen to
That's a
you,
romance one?
did it,
Oh,
Kiki-san?
wow. Romance.
In the end, no matter where you go, popularity varies.
I don't know
from person to
100%.
person.
So, how many of these guys are we talking about?
A lot of them, but probably no more than 50.
That's still no joke.
But there's only 4 guys at
Not
the
a good one in
core
memory
of the
serves.
whole shebang.
I don't know what. Okay, let me go and look. Let me go into my DMs, and I will see, because I don't want to like throw, like, I don't want to throw them under the bus with like something they didn't say. If I'm gonna throw Hayden under the bus for something, it'd be for something they actually said. Court, maybe. Yeah, it is the Court of Thorns and Roses. I think that's the one they told me to. Oh no, they told me to listen to it on audiobook. Yeah, Court of Thorns and Roses. They wanted me to listen to the audiobook. Apparently it's graphic though. Apparently it's graphic. I don't know.
They used to hang around me back when I was the leader. Called themselves the 4 Beasts.
4 Beasts.
Sort of like your personal guard.
They were kind of adorable in a way, but feisty. Got a tendency to take things a little too far. They're the ones who were really pissed off with this blogger, so I gotta tighten the leash.
Must be tough on you. They're not gonna leave you alone so long as they keep you on that pedestal.
Yeah, like you're one to talk, Kiryu-san. What's going on with me can't even compare to what the Dragon of Dojima goes through. But I guess the two of us are in the same boat. I mean, who else can relate to this kind of stuff?
No wonder I like drinking with you.
No wonder I like drinking with you. We can both complain about the same things.
Guess the two of us make a perfect match. Best we stay on each other's good side then.
Yeah.
We're doing well so far.
But seriously, Kiryu-san, you always look like you're trying to shoulder everything yourself. Hell, you even were quick to accept the fact that your time's been cut short.
Not really. I've spent plenty of time thinking about it.
Yeah.
You don't gotta lie down and take it. You could still try to fight back, you know. Survive. Looks to me like you're putting on an act. Because you're supposed to be a legend.
Where is this coming from?
Just something that's been on my mind. We've gotten pretty chummy, haven't we? Close enough for me to air out all my stupid complaints to you. Figured I could come out and say it by now. Or, did I cross the line there?
Oh.
You're fine. I'll keep that in mind. After all, it's good advice from a good drinking buddy.
Awesome. Made all these drinks worth it. Man, you are one legendary pain in the ass.
Didn't think the drinks would hit so hard today.
Let's go. Combo attacks. Then we talk to Zhao again. As I'm getting my pizza bagels, because I think they just got done. I'm coming, pizza bagels. I'm coming. They don't seem like they're done. But like, I put it in there for a little bit longer than it told me to. Maybe it's because I have a little thing on the inside of it. Maybe because I have a little liner in it. I don't know. But let's begin Drink Link. And I'll try them. I'll see. I'll see if they're bad or not.
Hey, Zhao.
They need to flip them over.
Mind if I join?
You can't really flip over
Grab a seat.
pizza bagels.
Let's go easy
The
on
top
food,
has
all right?
pizza stuff on it.
I know. Sorry for worrying you.
You better be. I'm usually not one to say this kind of stuff, you know. Actually, remember what we talked about last time? Something new came up.
No, it looks pretty
Refresh
good.
my memory.
It's pretty good,
That
actually.
business with the blogger. The one who was talking shit about my place.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Turns out the Liumang boys figured out who this guy is.
Uh-oh.
Hey, isn't that bad news?
Uh-oh.
I doubt they'd kill him, but...
Yeah, I feel ya. I even told them to lay off the guy. And they said they got the picture. Oh,
What's up?
since they've been calling themselves my personal guard, well, they probably care more about my honor than I do. Can't imagine they'll sit around twiddling their thumbs.
So, what's your plan?
Ow.
I gave him an ultimatum. If I find out something happened to that blogger, I'm closing up shop.
Are you serious?
Doesn't matter whether or not it was an accident. If that blogger is ever in danger, I'm packing my bags and skipping town. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Oh, yeah. I'm impressed. That's pretty good.
You're quick to take a stand. I'm impressed. Their hands are tied after hearing all that.
Damn straight. They lay a hand on that blogger, my place goes poof. And everyone knows I don't want that.
Guess you need to go that far to show them you're not messing around.
All that's left is to
It's pretty
pray
good.
that the blogger gets to live in peace If he winds up in an accident, then I'm hitting the road.
Sure hope your boys will give it a rest.
Same here. But that blogger is still talking smack about me. Every single goddamn day. Wish he'd lay off already.
What kind of guy was he anyway?
You know. Just a very ordinary, very lame businessman. Same guy who caused a stink at my place.
Okay.
Seems like he caught wind he was being tracked and went into hiding somewhere.
Oh, surprisingly perceptive.
And they didn't find anyone at his house, and apparently he hasn't been going to work.
Was he local?
Yeah, he lived close to Chinatown. Made some posts about the places nearby. He's actually written some decent reviews. Judging by his analysis on flavor profiles, the guy's got experience.
Oh, heck yeah.
That's great and all. But he needs to stop antagonizing you on the internet. For his own sake.
You said it. I'm not sure if he even realizes
I feel like
how much
I make some
danger
more of
he's
these.
in
Damn,
right
this is
now.
good. Good warning.
Why not warn the blogger? Doesn't have to be directly. Maybe you could post a comment on his blog.
Wouldn't that come off kind of threatening, though? I'd rather not add more fuel to the fire.
True.
Yeah, I see your point.
These are really good. I
That
kind of want to
blogger
make more.
Probably didn't think the entire Yokohama Ryumang would be out for blood. Even if it's just on the internet. Probably didn't realize the owner was their former leader either.
Definitely bad luck on his part. But his manners were even worse. He was filming without permission, then snapped the moment he got a warning. Ever since then, he's been trying to pick a fight with me on the internet. Seriously, give a guy a break.
But if you want to keep your place running, then he has to stay safe and sound. Let's have ourselves a toast. To his well-being.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Yeah,
Never
whatever.
been so reluctant to drink before.
You're telling me.
You know Kiryu has a blog? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. We have another. I'm going to put more pizza rolls in there. Oh my God, those are good. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Those are good. One second. There was a little bit left. There was a little bit more left over in the thing that I couldn't put in the thing, so I'm gonna put it in the microwave real quick. there were 3 of them that I couldn't fit in the air fryer. So I put them in the microwave for 50 seconds like it told me to. So now I'm just gonna have these, and they're gonna be terrible compared to the ones in the air fryer. But you gotta know. You gotta know. Also, what's Kiryu's blog about? What does he say on it?
Great timing, Kiryu-san. You
Ah,
got
hey.
a second?
Yeah, I can stick around for a drink.
Nah, that's not why I asked. I'm having a little get-together over at my place.
Uh-oh.
Gonna treat those Liu Mong boys to some grub. You remember that blogger who'd been bad-mouthing me? I figured they deserve a reward for not offing him.
Oh, good for them.
Yep. You want to tag along, Kiryu-san?
Hell yeah.
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to get between you and your boys.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. It's about damn time I get to serve the legend himself a meal.
If you insist. No way I can turn you down now.
Now we're talking.
Hot. Wow. Ah, that was hot. Uh-oh. Okay, good.
Thanks for inviting us, Zhao-san.
Your cooking's so good, I starved myself all day just so I can eat more of it.
Thanks for having us here, sir.
I stick out like a sore thumb here.
It's all good. We're just here to eat good food.
Hey. Guys, over there.
Wait, hold up.
Yo, look who we have here. This guy's snooping on us.
Who the hell? Hey, it's him, the blogger.
This doesn't look good, Kiryu-san.
Is he really the guy behind the blog?
Yep, sure seems like it.
Spill it!
Uh-oh.
What the hell are you doing here?
I don't know what you're talking about. Am I being abducted? Please, let me go.
What's all this about?
This guy's been trying to start shit with Zhao-san's restaurant again. Looks like he came all the way here just to look for more dirt.
Oh,
Is there a problem with that? What's wrong with saying a place has bad food? I have the right to free speech, you know. Gotta say, I'm impressed you got the balls to speak up with all of us here. What should we do with him, Zhao-san? Want us to rough him up a bit?
Do you even hear yourself? Come on now, you can't do that to a civvy. He's right, you know. The guy's free to post whatever he wants on his blog.
Huh, you can't fool me. You're the one behind the Yokohama Liu Mong.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I know all about it. You sent your men looking for me all over Ijincho, didn't you? When I heard that gangsters were hunting me down, I decided to look into you too. You're their boss,
Zhao ain't been
aren't
doing
you?
nothing,
Their
man.
former leader. You act like you're not involved in any of this, but you'll sick your dogs on me later.
Oh, now. I think you've got the wrong idea. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Ain't that right, boys? Since we're all here, why don't we settle down and have a bite? I've already finished prepping. So, how about it, fellas? Anyway, we're gonna have ourselves a party, so don't mind us. We'll leave you alone.
Really?
Yep. Really.
Yay.
Wait a minute. Zhao-san! If we let him off, then he might write about all this on his blog just for the hell of it. We gotta take that dude's phone away first. What? No, absolutely not. You can't do that.
The fact that this bastard came here knowing Zhao-san's our boss. Oh, no doubt he's screwing with us. Probably thinks we can't do a damn thing.
Well, no way. He's only got a bone to pick with me. Come on, boys, let him go.
We can't! If he's picking a fight with you, that means he's picking a fight with all of us! Zhao-san, you might have left us behind, but we still respect you. Even now, you keep acting like a pushover, so now some blogger thinks he can mess with us!
That's right. You even tossed us aside. Gave up the Liu Mong to Komijo. We can't even get things done like how we used to because of this cooperation bullshit to appease a Jinsho.
Wah.
Sorry. But if you're not happy with how I run things, then like I said before, go hit the road.
Not happening, boss. We all looked up to you. We thought that if we stuck by you, we could be more like you. Normally, you look laid back, relaxed. But when the situation calls for it, you're ruthless, reliable, a charismatic leader. At least, you were.
Oh.
It's time you wake up, boss. The Tianyo Zhao I know would never let some random blogger off for talking shit.
First, we ought to splatter his guts all over the streets. Let the whole town know that Yokohama Liu Mang's back.
I told you that I'd close up shop if anything happened to him. And I fucking meant it.
But boss, that'd be for the better, right? Wouldn't have to be some chef if he came back.
Quit being some chef.
Yeah, Zhao-san. No, I mean, boss.
Our leader!
Let's give him hell, boss!
Stay behind me.
No way. Am I going to die here? All right, fine. I get how you guys feel.
Uh-oh.
You do? Then you'll come back?
Nope. I'm not letting you boys lay a finger on this guy. You want him, you gotta get through me.
They're just as feisty as you said they'd be.
Sorry for dragging you into this, Kiryu-san. You mind taking that blogger somewhere safe? I'll stop these guys.
Wait, Zhao-san, are you serious? You'll take us on? All to protect someone like him? Even though we're the ones who have always believed in you?
Yeah, fuck you
I'll
guys.
do anything to protect my restaurant. After all, I'm just some chef.
All right, fine. Have it your way, then. Quit screwing with us, you damn wuss!
Need a hand? These guys are called the Four Beasts, right? We don't want you to bite off more than you can chew.
What? You don't think I can handle it? 'Cause I'm absolutely starving right now. Let's do this!
Allow me.
Hey guys, before anything, if you can live through Nancy, then you can fight us. Oh, there you go. A couple of you can fight us.
Here we go.
Let's raise hell! You're going down.
Allow me.
Hold on. You have a thing going on right now.
Nothing personal.
There we go. Easy.
Too
Fight
easy.
this crawfish and hermit crab before you fight the main boss. Exactly.
Sweet.
Still as strong as ever, boss. Please, come back. You'll just waste away here.
Look, I'm real touched you think so. But if I went back to being your leader, Ijincho will be split apart again. I promised Sunny that wouldn't happen ever again, and left everything in her hands.
But we've always looked up to you. Still do. If you do make a comeback, we'll follow you to hell and back.
That's so. Hey, humor me for a second.
Yes, sir. What is it?
This Tianyo Zhao you've always admired. Is he the sort of guy who doesn't honor his promises?
Oh.
Is that what you guys think of me? A man who doesn't keep his word?
No, sir. Not at all.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Hey,
Yes? What do you want?
you saw what happened just now, right? Best you don't get involved with them any further. I'm sure you felt safe and secure over the internet. But here, you are only safe thanks to Zhao.
I'm so sorry, Zhao-san. I'll delete everything I posted about your restaurant. I won't ever come near here again. So please, forgive me for what I've done.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. No need to delete anything.
Huh?
I just want to ask you a question. And you ate at my restaurant. Was my cooking really that bad?
Actually, it didn't taste awful at all.
Hmm?
I'll be honest with you. Your food is the best damn thing I've ever tasted in my entire life.
Come again?
Nothing in Chinatown could even come close. I wanted to use every word in my vocabulary to praise your cooking on my blog. I thought maybe I could spread the word, share your food with everyone. So much so that I felt like I was on fire. But when you suddenly told me to refrain from filming inside your restaurant, the descriptions I had drafted in my head just fizzled out. That really upset me. And before I knew it,
You flung your chopsticks down?
I really am sorry about that. I don't know what came over me. Even though I've been wanting to compliment you, I kept thinking that you humiliated me in your shop.
In the end, hatred sprung from your love.
So that's the whole story. In that case, sorry. But I can't let you go.
Oh.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Hey, Zhao, what are you planning?
Let's go.
Now, go ahead and eat your fill. You're gonna recall each and every single word of praise that came to your head that day.
But are you sure you want to treat me to all this food?
Well, you were pretty spot on when critiquing other places. So now I want to know what you really think, and not anyone else.
I don't know what to say, Zhao-san. This is the first time anyone's ever told me that. No way I'm wasting this opportunity. Bon appetit!
Dig in.
Wow, this is delicious. Damn, tasty.
Zhao, are you sure this guy's the real deal? All he said so far is that he loves the food and that it's damn tasty.
Aren't those the best compliments a chef could hear? There's more where that came from. You better savor it all.
Woohoo! This is the best day ever, Zhao-san. Everything tastes so good. I can't stop eating.
I love Zhao. I love Zhao so much.
My bad, Kitty-san. Didn't mean to drag you into that whole mess.
But you did. Missed out on my free meal because of you. At least that blogger looked like he enjoyed himself. The man ate everything you put in front of him.
Huh? Back up a sec, Kiryu-san. You didn't get to taste my cooking at all?
Pretty much. Surprisingly.
Well, there'll always be another chance. We're drinking buddies now, aren't we?
Yeah, that's true. But after seeing you fight earlier, I can understand why your boys want you back. You've got a knack for being a leader. Does seem like a waste of talent.
Oh yeah, maybe. But all my life I was taught how to lead others. For as long as I can remember, I was told it was my birthright. And one day I inherited everything from my dad. And now that I've left that all behind, a new world opened up to me. There's no way I'm letting that go. Not without a fight.
Being a chef means the world to you.
Yep. There were a ton of possibilities, but the only one that mattered was the one I chose.
I think I get it.
Tossing a wok over a roaring flame, seeing the customers smile after eating my food. Everything's so fresh and new. I really dig the way things are right now. And not only that, but if I can knock back drinks with a buddy from time to time...
You can actually go to Zhao's restaurant and get a table talk if you want. Oh!
Sounds good to me. A humble life's not so bad.
I want to know where his restaurant is now. We gotta find it. We gotta go find it. We gotta find Zhao's restaurant. I'm guessing it's somewhere in Chinatown. Or not. Maybe it's somewhere down in this area. Yutian. There's Xiaolong Distribution, but that ain't him. Hironaki, Kitchen, Pocket Cafe. Where's it at? Where's this restaurant at? Tell me! Yeah, none of them just say Zhao on it, unfortunately. While you tell me, I'm gonna go get the rest of my pizza bite. Oh, haha, I'm back. You should tell me. You should tell me where it is, Dargus. So I can have it. But King Jin, okay. King Jin, King Jin. King Jin, King Jin. Maybe it's not on the list. Yeah, I don't think it's on the list if that's the case. I'm gonna look around Restaurant Row and we're gonna see if it's there. How you doing with that, Chemical Burns? I have my head covered in ointment, and we will see how I feel after I go and get it off. It's not here. We were in an alley whenever things happened.
Ever wonder why we click the tongs together when we're picking up bread at the store?
Oh, yeah, I do that too. Must be a subconscious thing. Maybe it's because we're excited for fresh baked bread or something.
Yeah, it's like cracking your knuckles before a fight. All part of the routine.
Ah, I get it now.
The bread thing wasn't clear enough?
Can never get over the size of this burger.
Has to be giant to satisfy that dino.
Oh, I've seen a pumpkin about that big once, around Halloween.
Huge produce like that's edible, but doesn't have much flavor. They're mostly bred for feeding livestock.
Huh. Maybe the dinosaur would like that too, then.
Maybe. Except, isn't the dinosaur carnivorous? He's chasing a burger after all.
Ah!
But look, the burger's got tomato and lettuce. Maybe he's an omnivore?
Now I'm actually curious what this damn thing's hungry for.
Buddy, it's all plaster.
Maybe it's like right here. Like, this looks like it, but it isn't it. Then there's this restaurant. Isn't this it? Isn't it this one?
Let's dig it.
Good. What do you think, Kiryu-san?
It is.
My cooking blowing your mind or what?
As far as the taste goes, I'd say I'm impressed.
Well, get a load of you. You sounded like some food blogger for a second there. Anyway, by the look on your face, it's safe to assume you're enjoying it.
Yeah. I'm kicking myself for missing out on such a delicacy after all this time. Glad I finally wised up.
Hey, I'm just glad that I finally got the chance to cook for you.
You're the real deal, you know that? It's easy enough to dream of a different life, but to create one, that takes mettle. You're first class, as a leader and as a chef.
Oh, really showering me with praise today, huh? You make a good point, though. Reflecting on all the hard work it took to get here just makes my current life as a chef even sweeter.
But never lose sight of that. When you're lucky enough to find a home, you've got to do all you can to protect it.
If the Dragon of Dojima speaks, I do well to listen. I'm gonna take that advice to heart. But hey, not like I did all this for myself alone. I want this to be a place where everyone feels welcome. A chill-out spot. One where every face you see is a friend. So, come by anytime you like. I'll whip up some grub that'll whisk away all your worries.
That's so. Guess you found yourself a new regular.
Yep. There's always gonna be a spot with your name on it.
Still, I just gotta say, this meal, it's something else.
Boost agility, and guess what? Boost agility.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
That is certainly food.
Meow. Are you doing the life links? Yeah, we're gonna be doing the life links as well here. Got them right over here. Looking at the screen, it was like he was talking to the player. Haha. That does remind me. I need to put my gate thing up so that whenever my mother does get home tonight, my dogs don't immediately jump on her and try to scratch her. Okay. I set it up. Now, whenever people get here, they won't try to jump on her legs. If she even comes home tonight, she might not. Time for another
Good
life
you're here,
link.
Kiryu. Ready? Round trip to Kamurocho and back. Have everything you...
Yeah.
Straight over. Hope you're prepared.
It's time to learn more things.
And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, shit.
Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
That the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats.
Oh.
Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Ah!
Huh.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! I'm ascending.
Hit them.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money. Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here.
Hell yeah.
The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now, but the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
No, of course not.
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends.
Oh.
So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Oof.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for them.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly,
Come on, Kiryu. Come on.
What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way,
I'm putting
this
my
place is
my
empty.
wet rag on my
You didn't,
head
like, reserve the whole bar for us,
so that it
did
was
you?
actually
Not at all.
feel
This
like
is
if
the
I'm
slow time
doing
of
good or not.
night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
It feels better.
Oh,
my head.
get this, Date-san.
I probably
You
don't
know
have to
what
go to the
happened earlier?
hospital. That's good.
Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah. Crazy.
Didn't
I
our
can count on one
didn't our name get spread throughout the internet? Like, why are we still hiding?
hand the fights I've
It's like I get that we're hiding because like I save people and shit, but like what's done is done, man.
lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead.
In America, no, it was shown here. It was said here, in here time. They saw it here. The same person that revealed Ichiban revealed them here. I'm back. Had to go finding a patch for a novel on stream, having a bunch of stuff cut out. Like, seriously, they have straight up porn on there. Why are they randomly cutting stuff out? What the fuck? That's crazy.
For as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case.
Oh, like a visual novel. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why they keep cutting everything out.
Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
As in they think he's in America or something. Yeah, but like, why wouldn't they like still be able to know now? Like if people know Kiryu lives, that's kind of defeats the whole point, right? Come on.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone just has it out
O's
for.
and junk.
There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen.
I still
He
need to
decided
see that.
Protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to the city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn, all our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah. That's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything
Oh, these guys are
happen
sharp.
recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps?
Oh!
A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind. I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
Yeah, that's just
You
how
don't
they
have to
do.
do
That's
that.
just how they do talking in
I
these
appreciate all the
cutscenes.
work
Yeah.
it took. Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've
Ugh.
led than that? No one expects
Because I
her, the
wiped
poor
my head
bastard,
now,
everyone
though,
will say,
it all
"Good riddance,
stings
Silver."
again.
Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Everything's all stinging again. Should probably put some more ointment on it now that I've got all the ointment off.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Now that I took it all off, time to put it all back on. Let's
Do your
go.
best to hold on to what they said.
Kazuki and Yuya Kamurocho through the confidence for himself. Mafia took over. If only I could open up the bottle they prepared for me. But I suppose the fact that they've kept it so long is satisfying enough. And we got new pound mates! And they can go to Dundoko Island! Let's go. It's Dundoko a go-go. I'm surprised there isn't another one already. Because I think that there should be another one, right? I think we just have to run around and like see it show up. Let's beat these guys up.
Oof. I should have eaten first.
Bring it on.
It's over.
Pretty bold. Doing better than I thought.
There's more where this came from.
I love that I can I love that I can just use them as pound mates now. Imagine Kiryu calling them in and they're just like, "You're dead, huh?" And it's like, "Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm a different guy. I'm not Kiryu. I'm a different guy." There it is.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure, under.
I'm a whole other kind of guy, you know? I'm not even that guy.
It's over.
Let's go back and see who we're gonna see this time.
Let's bring the pain.
Kiryu, that dragon died long ago. All that's left is a husk. Oh. Yeah, it's not Kiryu. I'm Suzuki Taichi now.
I assume you're ready.
I'm prepared.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Ijincho at the
Ooh,
moment.
visiting Ijincho.
I suppose that's pure coincidence.
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did.
Oh.
To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call, all the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
From Hiroshima?
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
Tagashira. Matsunaga.
During my stay in Onomochi, I joined forces with the Hiroshi family. You know, like each other's back cop when conflicts surrounding their hometown.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us.
Okay, later, Eggy. Sorry, I just now saw that. I was putting a new layer of Neosporin on my head. Goodbye.
See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met. Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
For shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Say Ryu
Everything okay? Yeah, I'm good. Earlier today, dating this for those who are watching after. Earlier today, I had basically what equates to chemical burns all over my head because of being an allergic reaction to a hair remover that I accidentally put on my head. So yeah, it's good. We're fine. I've just had to put my Neosporin all over my head.
Dignitaries, for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
Better look at these big shots.
Doji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san. Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it. Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says he can buy his drinks. He can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it.
Dante-san's really good with people. He knows how to handle the situation calmly.
Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Ijincho's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
Yeah.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Oh, shit.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh?
From men that what got dissolved, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course.
Date
This is my
senpai.
junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled. You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop. You're in enough crap already.
How do the not recognize right away here? Well, he has gray hair and it's not like smoothed back into his cut, you know?
Show me what you got.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. This is gonna.
Money, please. Thank
I
you.
won't hold back.
Wanna play, do we?
We gotta see it.
Oh yeah.
We gotta see it.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by. And now, top dogs, Kazuki and Yuya. Hoorah!
I'm humbled you requested. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you? Let's start the night off, right?
Your face is enchanting.
Hey, where are you looking?
Where are you looking?
Oh my.
Ecstasy! Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1.
And here you
We hope to see you again soon.
That was so funny.
I'm not backing down.
Follow my lead.
That was so funny. I love that. I love that right there. That was great.
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
They stopped them. Just Bacon calling him Kiryu. So when it comes to like names, especially like in Japanese, you can get like a bunch of different names from like the same kind of thing going on. I'm guessing that was the joke there. Whenever this was in the original language. So like it could sound completely different to them. The Kiryu part. It could be a completely different name, different thing
We should relish
all together.
this moment.
Hell yeah.
Ah! Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. Ha. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, it reminds me of a guy we knew.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Huh. Is that so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point.
That's a very good point. You're right.
This guy. I mean, Kiryu was way more badass.
Okay, probably so.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
The death glare.
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew. Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
That he did. That he did.
How? What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
Well, that's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that's sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. All the Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
The old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
It's a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. If they could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open
Hi,
your
Anthony. Hello.
eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in.
Hmm?
Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza amassing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, detective. The heaviness is
Nah,
smooth
shit.
talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
Good to see you, Kiryu, who definitely isn't Kiryu.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
Also, I'll tell you in a second, Anthony, whenever this is all over.
I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Yeah, like maybe call him fucking Taichi Suzuki or whatever he said. Drank with those guys, footstep bombs, did good stuff. Good stuff happened. And now they can go to Dondoko Island in peace. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Anthony, you asked me how I was doing. I'm doing good. I did just have like, I think, a humongous allergic reaction to a certain product that was in my restroom, and had to get Neosporin covering the entirety of my scalp. So, from what I understand, depending on the severity of it, it could have ended up being like a chemical burn. But we ended up solving it. It's fine.
Dante here.
Sure.
But I just have a head full of Neosporin now. Yeah. Also, let's go back to Date again.
Bring it on.
Get out of here. Leave.
Pretty bored of you.
They didn't stand a chance.
But yeah, I'm good. Other than that, I should have noticed in the shower that I wasn't grabbing the thing I was grabbing, but I am a blind bitch. And as such, I have now have to take the punishment for being a blind bitch. But it's fine. Hey, yo, Date, it's time to do another one.
Good to see you. I see. All right. Our guest this time came all the way from
Kyushu.
Kyushu. Chief Nakajima of Nagasu Taxi.
Chief Nakajima.
He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver back in Fukuoka, didn't he?
Oh. Told him my real name. Knew that he accept me regardless.
Hey, what's up?
We're seeing like a bunch
You
of
remember,
peeps.
right? Don't tell me I wasted my time calling him here.
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything. Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? How was he? He must be getting along in years now. Did he seem well?
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you go see for yourself?
Oh.
What? Did something bad happen to him?
Uh-oh. That's never good. Also, welcome back, Eggy. That's never hecking good.
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that much. Well, ain't this a pickle?
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy. Today's a special treat, isn't it?
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Date-san's not here yet. Wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great. Figured it'd make you appreciate the reunion more.
Also, he doesn't know that you're Kiryu, so you can go up there as Taichi Suzuki and be fine, right?
Cab company's not exactly doing well, but the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
Thought so.
Wait, Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right? How did you even get him to come all the way here?
Well, I might have abused a bit of my police authority. Told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki.
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't
They had a
know
brothel?
about it.
This isn't a
I asked
brothel.
if he could come
This
to
is
Yokohama
a
instead.
this is a
You do know how suspicious that
this is
sounds,
a
right? I'm surprised that
club. I can't remember what they're called. It's like a club. Hostess club. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
she fell for that.
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me.
Cabaret club. Thank you. Yeah, it's a cabaret club.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago.
It's just ladies
he
come
told
and
me
talk
himself
to you
come back and work for
and you
him
buy
again,
drinks
no
and
matter
stuff,
what.
and that's it.
He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom.
They come over and they flirt at you. Do a
I
little
was never
flirto.
able to thank him for that.
Got it. Guess it'll be on me to tell him all of that.
Is it a strip club? They don't strip.
Sure is a ride.
They're fully dressed.
Maybe I.
They just hang out and chat with you and flirt at you. Yeah.
Wow, would you really? Then you could come visit me every day. I'll be
Yeah.
here waiting.
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
So we're strip club.
Oh.
To be fair, I don't see the point,
Pleasure
but
meeting
like,
you,
you know,
Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. You been enjoying yourself?
Oh gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there.
well, I gotta
Nearly
put some of this
forgot I was
stuff
meeting up
around
with
my
you, Mr.
ear
Detective.
because I think that I think I missed
No
some
need
of
for
the
formalities. Thanks for
I
coming
think
all
I
the way
missed some of the
here.
burn.
Mind if I take a
That's
seat?
starting to burn my
Oh,
ear
no,
a little
not
bit.
At all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago. How's that even gonna help the police?
Well, truth be told, I knew Suzuki personally outside my work as a detective. Honestly, I just wanted to have a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for making a fuss out of this, Chief.
Oh, no, it's fine. You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides, I feel the same way about Suzuki-san. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. Just that kind of fella, you know. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause some kind of incident? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. Had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't sound right. No siree.
Uh-huh.
That's strange. Could have told him they forget about that, Chief.
Okay, then. Why don't you settle down and hear me out? Taichi Suzuki was a fake name. His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? That's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake.
That's gotta be a lie. That's
You ever consider that
whatever.
the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
Fine then. So
Yeah,
that's
I
how
don't-
you want to play.
I don't really get like a whole big vibe, like the same vibe from cabaret clubs. Like it's interesting, like what people would go for, but like at the same time, like all it is someone pretending to flirt at you for a lot of money. I don't think I'd be into that.
Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks real familiar, doesn't he? Perhaps you've seen this on TV before. You're looking at Kazuma Kiryu. Shortly after this footage aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like the Suzuki-san I know.
Oh.
What? Really?
Oh, he's playing dumb.
Guess I should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out here. If I had known we were talking about two different people, I wouldn't have let you pay for my whole trip.
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. There was just a little mix-up. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
No, wait. Please.
I think we're done here.
Oh.
Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
I don't talk to cops.
Ooh, what's going on?
I
Why
don't
all
talk
the
to
yelling?
cops about my friend.
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me, I think I get what's going on.
Huh? What about?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, and maybe squeeze in some sightseeing on the side. But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's...
Your plans changed when this video started going around.
He's being
rumors
such a
that
bro.
Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
He's being
What's
such a
going
bro.
on? If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious to cancel our meeting. It all makes sense now. That's why you're trying to act like you don't know Kazuma Kiryu.
You got the wrong idea. That's completely off.
Where you're coming from, you probably aren't too sure if I really am Kiryu's friend. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and leave your seat. Chief Nakajima, this has all been one huge misunderstanding.
Huh?
Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasu Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't, because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you entered the picture. You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. You think he'd crack in the interrogation room? I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend.
Oh,
Date-san.
Well, that sure explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me.
I'm also impressed.
I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza. Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more. You know something, don't you, Date-san? Is Kazuma Kiryu... is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so... I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
That's great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear.
Hell yeah.
You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
This coming from you? You're just as bad at lying.
You got me there.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why he wanted me to pass on a message.
Huh?
When the two of you first met, he had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed. Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. Then I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what. I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, You'll always have a home with us. I'll
This
be
is so
waiting for you
fucking
back
cute.
in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone.
This is so
Think you
fucking
could tell
cute.
him all that from me, Date-san?
Ah.
My God. The Yakuza series is just a bunch of badass old men doing badass old men shit, and I love it.
Thanks again, Date-san. Got to wrap up some unfinished business there. Now the chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more I can do now.
Come on, don't be like that.
All right, that reminds me. You said I was your best friend?
No, I mean, I was just trying to, well, you know, earn the chief's trust. I had to.
Your words really cut me to the core. They were comforting in a way, especially in these times. Could you not take back what you said?
Oh!
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
figured.
I'm actually holding my heart right now. That was something. Oh my God. Could you not take that back? Ah, it was so fucking cute. Oh my God. Oh man. That was crazy. That was a crazy one. We're gonna run around another time, see if another lifelink happens. If not, we can probably be free to move on. That was too much wholesome. That almost broke me. That was so fucking sad and sweet and fucking cute and everything all at the same time. Like, my God. Yep.
Hello?
Dante.
Sure, something.
No, see, the one and only. She gave me a call not too. Yeah, thought so. You guys went through thick and thin together, right? Least you could do is see how she's doing.
I didn't think he was gonna say much in this part.
You're right.
Sorry.
Actually.
See you later.
I didn't think he was gonna say that much in that part. I was just trying to skip to the come to the harbor light or whatever. Check the bucket list for requirements for the lifelinks. Well, we don't need to. Also, again, I hope that I'm sounding okay. This is the first time I'm doing these streams while not wearing my headset because of all of the Neosporin on my head. So if you guys do hear like echoes and stuff, be sure to let me know. And if the audio needs to go up or down, please let me know.
Allow me.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Time to shine.
By the way, using the Yakuza games to get a feel for the time period for fate, be prepared. Oh yeah.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
We have a winner.
This is basically around the time, yeah.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I assume you're ready. Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama?
Sayama.
When I moved to Okinawa, so that'd be a little over 15 years now.
Wow.
We first met in 2006. To think it's been 17 years. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka police, and the ace of Division 4, the Anti-Yakuza Task Force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan. And then, as the bomb kept ticking down, I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Oh.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either, but nowhere near as long as that. Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There's also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
You're
All about
hopeless.
these lips.
Here, take these. Wireless earphones and mic.
Forgotten all about
We
this
usually use them
smooching.
during investigations, but I'll loan these to you. That way, you can listen in on the conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have to say, too. Come on, let's get moving.
I love his hat.
She hasn't changed one bit.
You look busy, as usual. How long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened. You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
Still married to the job?
Oh, she hasn't moved
Pretty
on.
much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division. That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested to transfer, right? There a reason for that?
There is actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza and all. I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them too. And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. If I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can. But maybe a part of me is still waiting for him.
Oh.
Aren't I just so faithful?
Sayama, look, the truth is...
Don't, Date-san. It's fine.
Something wrong?
No, you're just way too good for him.
Thanks for that, Date-san. Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling me? You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase. She's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go. I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Low blow, low blow.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But I meant it. Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side, supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
All right, let's check the thing and see how many and what we have for the next couple things. Chrissy Sayama spent most of her time in Osaka to keep the youth from joining the Yakuza. She transferred in juvenile division. Seems the life I had lived influenced hers. Perhaps some of the choices I made weren't for nothing. And they're a pound mate. Let's go. We gotta try that out. We gotta try that out at some point. Fuck yeah. Let's go ahead and check out the bucket list. Life links. Okay, so the rest of them open in chapter 12. So we're good there. I think we've seen all of the things we can see for now. There doesn't appear to be any other life links or anything out there, I don't think. From what I remember, I looked through everything I could. Yeah. Unless there's something I'm missing in one of the other maps. I'll go check out the other map first. I don't think there's anything there, though. We'll check out Kamurocho. And if we can't find anything in Kamurocho, then we will be done. Yep, I guess we're good. Let's go do plot. You guys did plot before? It's crazy. I found a cigarette butt first, and I picked it up for some reason. All right, Sawashiro. The fuck's going on? Where are you plot-wise? We're on chapter 10 out of probably 15. So, yeah. We're gonna go talk to Sawashiro about why the fuck he's doing weird shit.
A couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komichu herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiryu-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way.
There are 14
gets
chapters.
taken
Okay.
out.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in? Don't just fucking ignore me. You want to get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it. You're dead.
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I need to get some funds real quick for a certain thing that's going to be happening. Yeah, thank you for that. Much appreciated. Oh no, she's a 10. Oh.
Just gonna stand there?
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna look at that. Yeah, we're gonna see that right now.
I'll book you on 5 counts of obstruction.
The Yakuza Huntress.
This one's gonna hurt. Oh, to the station.
Haul him back to the station. Haul him back to the station. Get rid of him.
You're going to regret this. In for the kill. This is going to
Here we go. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Right.
Check this out. Now then.
Let's raise hell! Out of my way!
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. Easy. Wasted my time.
Got him.
I haven't even warmed up yet.
Learning more every day.
There's more where this came
Moving
from.
up in the world.
Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Or let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try.
Damn.
If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
I don't give lectures like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komi Jewel.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sunhee cuts loose when she's mad.
I don't give lectures. I stomp on people's heads with my heels.
I see the men out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah. They won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right? And I'm not even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched. Meaning, you can never slack off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
Prisons.
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
That the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest.
Yeah, and I got fucking houndmates though,
insults, especially when it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill, whether they've been given clearance or not.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
Box? Whoa. Oh no! We gave him weapons. Why'd you keep your cane in the fucking box, Sawashiro?
A trick cane, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not all he's got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
Allow me.
Well, let's get rid of the riffraff. Anyway, it's just you and me now, Joe.
Here we go.
Time to put you down.
How you feeling, Joe? Thinking of you, Joe.
Right. Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Bring it on.
Oh, right, you're the healer.
Ready when
Damn.
you are.
Didn't mean to do that one then.
Right, everyone. Let's go.
Thanks.
Time to shine. We doing it big?
Yeah.
Special order.
Enjoy.
What we got? Got him.
Well, guess you're not all show. Now then, let's wrap this up.
Well, he's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
I've got a bad feeling.
Bring it
Together,
on.
we only need one
Naturally.
shot.
Just stay down. This is getting old. I won't hold back.
Wanna play, do we? I'm not backing down.
Don't make me wait.
You think you can win?
It's over.
Essence of Rose Typhoon.
For you a gift?
La la la.
La la la.
try this on for size. Let's really shake things up.
Let's raise hell.
Something wrong?
Down.
Got him. I'm sorry, Joe. Did you want something?
The wrong opponents.
I'm sorry, Joe. Was there something you wanted to say to me, you piece of shit?
Doing better than I thought.
Sweet. Strong.
Essence of improvisation. Let's go.
Yes. Whew. We should
Hell
relish
yeah.
this moment.
Essence of Gaia's wrath. Let's go. Hey, buddy.
We did it. We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them.
Oh. Fuck you, Sawashiro, for always being actually good. Damn it.
Hey, let go! What do you think you're doing?
Better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
You sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Let's go! Throw him in the water!
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
Oh, gosh, just full of surprises, isn't it?
Tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Exactly.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Fills my heart with glee.
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed in the ocean.
Yeah, we made plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
Does this mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile. Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
That'd be very funny. Please give him a Kiryu perm. Not Kiryu perm, a fucking Ichiban perm.
I'm good.
Just explode his
Hey,
hair.
Cute dog. I'd love to get one of my own someday. I always wanted one of those big ones you could pal around with.
I've looked after a dog before. It was nice. I remember how he'd always beg to go on walks, even in storms.
That's the pet owner experience. Oh, makes me want one too.
I went to the pet store the other day, actually. Saw this big hamster thing. It was so cute. I almost adopted it.
Big hamster thing?
Yeah. What was it called again? Chin something?
Chinzilla?
Chinzilla?
It wasn't that big.
You mean chinchilla?
That's right, chinchilla. Oh, it had such cute little eyes.
I'd like a guinea pig, I think. What about you, Nanchan?
When I was homeless, there were crows and cats everywhere. Hard to think of them as pets after that, to be honest. Spent too much time wanting to kick their ass for snatching my food.
Oh, that's sad.
When I get a big dog, Nambu-kun, I'll let you fight him.
No, you will not.
I'd kick that dog's ass.
When I get a big dog, Nambu-kun, I'll let you fight him. I'll kick that dog's ass. Oh my god, we should fight. Actually, we should get into a fight real quick. Now that I'm thinking about it, because we need to get our level to 24 on our other peeps. so that they can get done with their stuff. So we should fight the first person we see.
There's something about street musicians. Like you can hear them chasing their dreams.
That's true. There's a lot of hardship to being a struggling musician.
Yeah?
But imagine the euphoria when you finally draw a crowd and get applause.
Yeah, I used to dream about it as a kid. Performing, getting scouted, out in public.
You should still go for it. You could be a late-blooming singer-songwriter.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like I've got a steady job holding me back. Is there a lot of interest in middle-aged singers? I need a guitar, a mic stand, an amp, cables for everything. Yeah, effects pedals for sure, and some of those extra long-life batteries.
Interesting to see the switch from humility to ambition get flipped in real time.
If you want, I could sing backup for you.
This is going to be a concert for the ages.
That's one way of putting it.
Lovely. Fight me!
Ready if you are.
I can't see a thing.
Something wrong?
I can't see.
This'll be tough.
Here we go. Allow me.
Just gonna stand there?
Time to put you down.
There we go.
I can't see. Gotta do something.
You think you can win?
I'll take you on.
Check this out.
Here's something about this.
Essence of improvisation. Hit you with a bench.
Good to go.
My eyes! I feel so heavy.
Oh yeah.
Try to block this.
Here we go. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this.
I can't see a thing. Oh, come on.
I'll take you on.
Try this on for size. Take this.
Cold. Pain in the ass. This'll do it.
Much better. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I'll follow your lead. Allow me. Nothing personal.
Let's finish this.
That's better. Gotta do something.
I'm on it.
This guy's tougher than Sawashiro.
Out of my way.
You're going to regret this.
Huh?
In for the kill!
Here we go. Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
There we go.
Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Sweet!
Natural healing. We just need Sung-hee.
There's more where this came from.
Damn it. One more. We have to get one more fight. Hey, fight me.
Let's beat him down.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
You're gonna be the worst.
Want some?
You think you can win?
Try to block this. This is good.
2 million, baby.
Allow me.
You want some?
Here we go.
I'm over here.
Huh?
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Here we go.
Just gonna stand there?
Now then, check this out.
Let's raise hell!
I'm on it. You're going to regret this.
In for the kill. Art of the Ninjagoodangers.
Allow me.
Fuck it.
It's over!
Get back here. I'm out of the range. It kept pulling me back.
Right.
You think you can win?
Try this on for size. Let's really shake things up. Yeah.
Time to shine.
You want some?
We'll do a beat side barbecue.
Out of my way! And I do have a
Thanks.
fish fry.
I feel so heavy.
A world of hurt.
Want some?
Try to block this.
430 with an up three defense. That's pretty good.
Wanna play, do we?
Let's see.
Crazy we haven't found this guy's weakness yet.
What an eyesore. Hey, here's a follow-up. Here we go. Wanna play?
Let's raise hell!
I got it.
This will be tough.
Fuck
All
it.
right, let's finish
Tag demon.
it. Together. We only need one
Naturally.
Yeah!
I won't hold back.
I'm over here!
Right.
You want some? Check this out.
Time to shine! Too easy.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
I think
Learning
this is
more
good.
every day.
Yes! Whew. We should relish
Yeah.
this moment.
Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
It's So now that we've got them at 24, if we look at the party and jobs thing, if we go to Sonhee, for example, we can see that at 24, that is where they get their first of their big attacks. So then if we ever want to, we can get to the bigger one just by doing 6 more levels in that. But we have the one that we want right now. So we can go to the other one later if we wanna. So now we can skip everybody to another thing.
How are you meant to choose?
Kiryu, you can go to being... I don't know yet. We'll see.
We're bringing it back. Now's the time.
Zhao, you should probably go to being a samurai, to be honest. Just so you can get some of your stuff back. You already maxed out gangster, I think. Yeah, we've maxed out gangster.
This look good, baby.
Honestly, Zhao, you need to be a chef. Oh, you mean Zhongyi. Lawson exclusive shirt. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna put you in your swimsuit. No, I'm gonna put you in Hawaii outfit. I'm not sure if that's any different.
We're bringing it back. Now.
I could make this work.
That means everybody else should go down to a 1 level job as well. So getting you to be a housekeeper is probably the best. Whoa. Whoa, that's a look. Put everybody in their Hawaii outfit.
What's in this?
I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
Geodancer, Kunoichi, Night Queen, Idol. Probably Night Queen. Probably get Night Queen going for you.
Opinions?
Yeah, let's get everybody in their Hawaii outfit.
Whatever works.
You just got done Pyro Dancers, so probably want to go into either Desperado or Argonaut or Aquanaut. We're gonna go into Aquanaut.
Hot stuff. Just find some. I don't know.
Maybe it's time I change styles.
I guess Pyro Dancer is the only one you can go to, bud. Judgment. Oh, he doesn't have a Hawaii outfit. Instead of Hawaii outfit, then maybe we go with Judgment.
Maybe
Sure.
this is right. How am I meant to choose?
Skill inheritance. The skill inheritance is so much better in this version. We're gonna go with, honestly, this is all that's really good. We're gonna get fire attacks, so maybe we grab maybe get Inker to the Blinker. Essence of Kamaki Master might be good though. Zhao. Dragon's Ascension's pretty good. I don't think you need that and Dragon Vortex, but we can figure that out. Barbecue's fine. Let's check on what you got from Action Star. Anything we want to grab from there? We can't get the Essence of Improvisation yet. I think we're good, honestly, with this one for Zhao. Psycho. Maybe Branding Blow would be better than Champagne Splashdown. What were they just now? They were a Geodancer. Anything we want from that? Honestly, Breath of Life would probably be good. Probably. Son Hee, we already have Money Sucker, the Whip, Shadow Clone Jutsu, Substitution Jutsu. I think you're mostly good. We just had you be a Tennis Ace. Is there anything from that we want to grab? Never misses and ignores guards. Pretty good. Then Namba. You were just a chef, I think? No, you were a Pyro Dancer just then. So getting Mask of Punishment would probably be cool. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. And my bone necklace. And probably ankle weights. Ooh, Court Tongs. We need to give a few of those over in. Gorgeous Forever Gloves. We can give you 2. Ecstasy Ropes. We can give you 2. Infrared Goggles, we can give you 2. And we'll put the money charm onto there. You're wearing the night stuff. Night Greaves. Nice. Weird that we don't have a night shirt. Weird. There we go. And leg get going. Let's get a couple easy levels. Just a couple easy levels real quick.
It's over.
Hardly a fair fight. Doing better than I thought.
There's
Moving
more
up
where
in the
this came
world.
from.
Just 7 easy levels, you know.
Caught some TV last Sunday morning. There was a new Sentai show on. Kinda drew me in, to be honest. I watched it till the end.
Oh, I totally get it. The stories are elaborate, the actors are young and hot. My coworkers watch it too.
You know how people would always say the enemy should attack while they're transforming?
Ugh. Yeah.
Hey, you're not supposed to care about that. Just suspend your disbelief.
Exactly!
Yeah, that's true. But I figure you're in a fight and the guy starts flashing and changing shape. I'd be scared shitless. Wouldn't want to get near him either. Guy starts tweaking out in a real fight, that's when you back away.
You know, that's a pretty good point.
For something so ridiculous, it's an awfully logical argument. I'm ready.
It's over.
Sorry about that. We're learning more every day.
Sweet.
Yes.
Look at everybody
We should
getting their
relish
first
this
skills.
moment.
I'm good.
I want everybody to have at least one skill from their thing. Should be very easy to do so.
Try hard. Doing better
They
than I
didn't
thought.
stand a chance.
Strong.
There's
Moving
more
up
where
in the
this
world.
came from.
There we go. Let's go check and see what you're disguised as, you punk.
So, Shiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not man of time, you know.
All right. But first, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the
Okay.
same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Oh.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
It does sound that way. But if it was a lie, I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
So you did fuck up.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. The hell Akane-san's going through, dodging death at every turn. Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the Second Great Dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have
Why?
any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these reactors pump out.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Nuclear waste?
Huh?
As in from power plants?
Huh?
Yeah. On one end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
The thing that
yeah.
got
I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island.
Why?
You know it as.
Nelly Island, right?
Why? Why
According
is
to Polycana.
Why is this cult fucking hoarding nuclear waste? Why is this cult hoarding nuclear waste? And anyway,
That's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
please don't tell me that's why this motherfucker hasn't aged in like 60 years. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, Anthony, there's a dude, the leader of this cult has apparently been doing his cult shit for like 60 years and hasn't aged a day.
Ill-fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second. If Polycana's willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem, in spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems convenient. So if one day you hear the TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive?
Yes.
You say that, but did you really need to blow Kiryu-san's cover?
Yeah, what the fuck?
You know, on the Tatara channel.
I merely read the script I was given.
Huh. All right.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end. However, if Masumi Arakawa were alive, this is something he would have wanted. And if whatever Ebina's planning would subvert that, I'll bring him down from the very foundation.
I see.
When that time comes, I would hope to have the Dragon of Dojima's support. That's why I went through all this to speak with you.
How could the great dissolution we forged with the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance crumble like this? People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future. But all it took was 4 years to fail.
Kiryu-san. Guess your plans weren't so airtight. As a country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about. The plan we all believed in.
Sorry, who are they?
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Oh, are we gonna get a flashback to the time? Young master. Not so young anymore. Oh, I guess not. Okay. We're on chapter 11 now. Apparently 11 of 14. So we're in the last 4. The last 4 chapters. Are we back to Ichiban? Devil in disguise. Nele Island?
You've made a wise decision, gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse.
This is the motherfucker, Anthony. This is the guy who apparently has not aged in like decades.
You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again.
I don't know, man. It seems unlikely he's that old. So, this guy, fucking, from what we know, I understand I understand how old he should be, Daragus. I understand this. This motherfucker has apparently been sending children in droves of like at least 5 to 7 every month for the past like fucking 60 years or something we had seen. And like has been building up an army essentially that is taking like hold of like all like underground activity, politics, police, fucking everything. And whenever, so from what people had said, he was the leader of things whenever the grandmother of this other character was involved in shit, was like around shit. And at that point, he was the leader of things, meaning he wasn't like a young kid then. He was old then. He was, because he was like enough to be like an elder then. He's basically having to go and cover and everything, getting the plus surge and everything. Yeah, this motherfucker is some kind of weird demigod or something. And also, hello, Den. Hello, Den and everyone. We're talking about this old motherfucker who is like a weird Hawaiian demigod of like perpetual youth. And apparently he's been freaking amassing a wide amount of nuclear waste for something. Whatever he's doing with it. Oh, it's a cute emote. Hawaii magic. Exactly. He's been amassing Hawaii magic, which is to say nuclear activity. Nuon Kofi? Oh, I will have to go look. I will have to go look. I'll have to go and see. I'll have to go and see it. Made a bunch today. Hell yeah. I saw Squeakies. I think they put it on the server. I saw Squeakies. Yeah. I just didn't know that was like a thing you were doing now. Hell yeah though. I thought that was just like another random commission they got from you, but it's a thing. Still also got one. Let's go. I may also want to try to get one, maybe, depending. Although to be fair, I have to make sure that all my other stuff is done first. So this month may not be a month for me to get anything of my own except for the things I've already planned on. To lick your Valentine? Oh no. So when we getting a gallon one is what we need to ask there. So yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you guys had fun over there. We are going to be continuing to play this. We are very close to the end. Apparently, we're at the last 4 chapters of this game, and that's surprising, and I'm surprised. And we're gonna get done with it maybe today, and we'll see how things go. I don't know how much is left for me to do, really. So we'll check it out. Maybe we'll just go straight through into the end game. We'll see.
Teaching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous, will be made fat with wealth.
There's still quite a bit. Maybe one more stream. Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab a drink while this guy's freaking talking about fucking taking over the world and shit. Hello, nerds. It's me, guy from the Palicana thing. I'm here to tell you that I'm taking over the planet, and it's going to be crazy. I'm going to spread nuclear waste all across the world. He's talking about the infinite wealth. He's talking about the game title.
We are in your debt, my generous sage. On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation.
Fuck.
I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that is shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san.
You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance, now and in the future.
Hey, sir. What's up?
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up.
We have some cult activities to do over there.
With my flock.
You guys, are you still talking to those people from across the world? Huh?
Good news, Overseer.
What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this?
Oh, fuck.
Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
He immediately turned. Holy shit.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now,
Okay, children,
forsake yourself
kill
to
that
the
man.
flames and save these lowly sinners.
They have a fucking child firing squad.
Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
That is a group of children.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
That's such a weird position. I mean, I guess it isn't that. It doesn't feel that strange. Ah. Yeah. Ichiban.
You're still awake? You're no good to her, exhausted, you know.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight. Hey.
Ah!
I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there, and you've let that man down too many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow. Now get up.
You gotta cult
right.
the kill.
It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
Fucking just crowbar him in the side of the head. Dear God. Okay, let's talk with our party. Hey guys, we gotta go do shit. We gotta go kick some ass. How come not everybody's here? Where are the rest of my guys? What's up, man? We found out Kane-san and Lonnie. I thought we were finally good. Then they took it all away from us. Can't stop thinking about that Hanazawa-san and Wong.
Shit.
The whole time. Been playing right into that bad guy's hands.
Hey.
I know we've been buried deep in the shit before, Casca. But this time, feels like the deepest.
No.
Maybe. There's no use wallowing in it. We have to go after Lonnie. We have to move while she might be alive. Yeah. But where do we even start looking? You haven't got a clue, one fucking clue right now. Hold on, I gotta talk to the rest of my guys. Where are my guys at? The fuck? I ain't talking to you. I'll talk to you.
Uh-huh.
I've got people talking to tracking the Barracudas and the Ganji. If we're lucky, someone might cough up some info on the girl. Okay.
Hey, Adachi-san. Is Chi-chan around? She was here a while ago.
Shit. You don't think... Could she have bailed on us?
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time,
Chitose!
Agent's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Palikana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
Also, fucking AG is... I need to murder AG.
If Chi-chan
Fuck
had
that
given
guy.
AG up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there. You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chi-chan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere.
Chichan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chichan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Oh.
Huh? That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chichan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
Wait, what would she want a gun for? Would she be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
She about to shoot somebody. What's she gonna do?
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Palikana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her.
They were working with
Chichan
her.
will get herself killed.
Let's move, now.
Hey, wait. Hold on a minute. Chichan may know where she's going, but we don't.
We'll find her. We'll find her. We'll find her. Listen, before we act rashly, we need a plan, right? Okay, then. I said we walk to that tattoo lady again. Gio-san, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But if anyone else knows Chichan's head is, it's her. It's not much of a plan, but it'll have to do. Let's go. Chitose.
I might be a natural.
Chitose, you cute. Get back. Come back. I need you. Hold on. Let me see if this person wants to go to the island yet. To be a loving guy. Damn. I thought I was a loving guy. No.
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
Aloha again.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits?
She's kind of the reason we fucked up.
I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after AG. That much we can be sure of. Either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
It means if we find AG, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
Yeah.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? Hey-chan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on her every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. All right, let's give it a shot.
Okay.
The only thing, police are probably still working the scene. We'll just, keep our distance.
Yeah.
I'll be the one to say it. Chichan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
You're not, no. But, it's worse when you call attention to it.
It's worse when you call attention to it. Okay. Looking around. Do we have any things to do? I know eventually we need to do the Tomizawa thing, but I'm not sure where that is supposed to be at. I can't remember where he wanted to go. And it probably isn't going to show up tonight either way. It's probably a daytime thing. So let's run off. We don't have a lot of things to do now that we're trying to find Chichan, right?
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
You guys! Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawa as his elite aides.
Ah.
During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polycana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polycana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you...
We know your psych profile?
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak.
Yeah,
Eiji
we know
Mitamura
what
is
you're
in our
about,
sights now.
Ichiban.
We need much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve? I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
Yo, can I have like a party member from one of you guys? That'd be great. I need a party member.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised them right.
Okay, we should go.
I want to wait until I at least get 4 party members again, because I need to be able to get down to the bottom of the other place. Down to the bottom of the other battleground place. Let's get some good things going. We will take the Novel Richhelm back. Now that there are more things to wear, we'll also probably take some of those things. I'll take the life jacket. And the boxing shoes. Iron Get are actually better than the boxing shoes. I don't think there's any other dragonfish thing. Yeah, no. So we can just put the Yakuza training gear on, probably. That being said, change holder. Wonder what level we're at, actually. Hold on. $14 freelancer, 18 cabbie. Okay, so I was trying to get their main jobs up to 30. Okay. That is what we're currently doing, is getting their main jobs to 30. Vintage notebook. The Fairy Leon. Money Charm on. Yeah. I think we're good then. Unless there's better gear. Doesn't look like it. Can give you a tactical helmet. There you go, buddy. Border jacket doesn't do anything. Yeah, let's give you military armor. Then those two can both have boxing shoes. I think we're good. What are their main levels? 40, 39, 34. Oh yeah, we have a lot of catching up to do. Actually, let's switch the Yakuza training gear with the Fairy Lay. And then we can have the Yakuza training gear on right here, because he still needs some extra levels because he's still behind. Okay. We're going this way. I just had an itch on my head, so I went to scratch it, and I just got a finger full of gunk. Because of all of the Neosporin on my head.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
Yep.
I'm curious. When Kiryu-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
Yeah, but in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain.
Okay.
To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Polykhana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lonnie, is Polykhana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polykhana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room.
I make no promises.
Polykhana has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, what, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polykhana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polykhana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seiryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Polykhana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
Okay, a pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal. To understand Polykhana's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them.
Oh.
And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lonnie?
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances. Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masters.
We are a shadow power in Japan.
You're like actually evil and shit.
That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Palikana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Palikana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question. Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Palikana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Palikana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah. Eiji. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out
That
as
is
a political
surprising.
reporter for the Toto Post.
Eiji worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago. After he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, picking up evidence of corruption.
So he was correct
Mitamura
on
was
that.
good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced. So, after another long, exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when... Suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
And Eiji says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. You said Eiji had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then Eiji and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
All right, so where does Eiji go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
What?
Eiji?
No way. He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything. Yakuza abolitionists like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them.
He's just a part of everything bad.
Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
One thing, though. So if Achan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. The guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Oh.
Hold on. You really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe. But the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
Achan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, on. So what's next? Ebina recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycana's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Hanawa's
That's sad
sacrifice,
that they just
all
mentioned that they took over Chitose's channel. That means that Chitose was probably a VTuber before all of this, and then AG is like, mine. Asshole.
Nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Ah! Chichan sent me a text!
Whoa. What'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chichan wants us to meet her there?
Could that be where AG's holed up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
You better get there fast. Find out.
Thanks, guys!
Hanawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
That is the weirdest man I've ever sat in a room with.
Ichiban.
So that picture is this place called Club Guilty. The only thing is, it's off District 5. It's Barracuda territory. We keep our guard up, right, Kasuga? Hate to say it, but there's a chance Chitose's trying to screw us over again. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. I am that thing you said. I am ready. And that. Yeah. There you are, Club Guilty. Each one always been there when things are crazy. Had to be polite and say goodbye. Oh, yeah.
Right here, Ichiban. Club Guilty. Supposedly, it's one of the most exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
I wonder what's going down.
Chichan's calling. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for AG. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't owe us amends. We can do this together. Just...
Please, listen to me. AG is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's Polycana everywhere.
Okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. Achan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team.
We're still on the same team.
AG manipulated you with my help.
We're still on the same team.
If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Don't you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chichan. Tell her I said we're coming.
Oh!
Say, Tony, son. speaker.
For God's sake, Tommy, it's on speaker. Dude, fucking Tommy just rammed right in. Tommy's always just going in right now. I'm in. Sup, fuckers?
Hey, it's Kasuga. The hell are you doing here?
I think a friend of mine has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas. Looks like we got ourselves a new punching
You
bag.
guys do not want to mess with my fucking lobster.
Hold on, Chichan. Almost there.
You don't want to mess with my fucking lobster, guys.
Run on home to mama. Let's do it. Ass kicking time.
I forgot that I went over into freelancer, so I don't actually even have weapons right now. That's funny. I haven't done this in a while. Let's do that. It's time. Dundoko a go-go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Feeling good. Let's go. Let's get it done. You think I'm stupid? Here it comes.
Let's go. I've learned the ways of Hawaiian magic.
Get lost.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Don't wuss out now.
See ya.
That's
good. On to the next level.
Who knew I had it in me?
Look at me go.
Chichan, we're coming.
Now, inside.
This is around the time where you would think we would get a fourth party member for this side. The other side already has 4 party members. Like if they introduce a party member too late, we won't know shit about them. Oh, there's the fucker.
Reliable as ever. Hey, Kasuga-san, come on over. Now then. This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up. Ready? Let's dance!
I'm gonna make you spill.
Come on! Ass kicking time!
Don't wuss out now.
Hey.
Anyway.
Not
Yeah,
I
think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Nice. Oh, that's fine work. Kasuga-san, look. Standing ovation.
He's not with you? Where did you take her?
my bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say?
Uh-oh.
No more fucking around!
Oh. If it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it? But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right?
This dude is fucking talking about killing a kid.
Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards after all. Huh? Took you long enough.
Lonnie's still alive, isn't she?
Chito say.
Chi-chan?
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
Bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Fine, fine. You win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Can't believe I missed that. Oh, Kasuga-san, you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius at it. See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
I answered your question. Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Lonnie!
Chito, behind you!
Oh!
That's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding.
What were you thinking, Chi-chan?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's garbage! Her parents would be proud! Anyone would with a daughter like her! Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chi-chan.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right. Never to see her like that. We'll save her.
Let me fight you. I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
For sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's do it!
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, I like her new hairstyle. Is that just gonna be her hairstyle from now on? Oh, it's cute. Her other hairstyle was cute. This hairstyle is also very cute.
Oh, come on, bring it.
I'll take the 8 million. Thank you. And then we're gonna send Nancy-chan after all of you so that you die. We did it.
Not an enemy in sight.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Oh, it's such a cute hairstyle. It's so cute. I love it. Again, her other hairstyle is cute as fuck as well, but this one's so cute.
Come on!
This way!
Lonnie!
So persistent.
H-On. She's just a little girl.
I'm still H-On to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act. I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul. Okay. Kasuga-san can have her.
You know.
He's fought so hard. Take this too. They come in a set.
Oh no.
Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact. You better stay still. There we go.
This guy's a fucking psycho.
You can relax now. Lonnie-chan's all yours. Well, Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! H-On!
I already told you. That's not my name.
You fucking asshole!
There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact. This is what sets it off.
Gas?
It's tear gas! Damn it!
Lonnie, up here!
Not a great place to go.
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
H-On! Lonnie! H-On! Damn it! H-On!
Oh-wee-ho, Kasuga-san.
Lonnie, where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Palekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lani would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chichan? H-On and Ebina. Anything more about them? And the Tatara channel, too.
Oh, yeah. Man, that channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitose, huh? And you'd say whatever AG told you to.
Right. But That only started about 3 years ago. I had been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first, hmm?
Right. When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff. I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
That's quite a difference from now.
And then, AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too. Now, she was sexier. More chest shots and all that.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time of my life. It was the first time I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself. How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me. The Tatara channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, a Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember? Over 20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, I think. Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
Yeah, but she had a really good phone, though.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers, absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight. People peeled off one by one, till I was talking to an empty chat.
Hard to imagine it going differently, I guess.
Everyone swallowed the cover story about an out-of-season typhoon. That was when he found me.
You guys wouldn't leave me if I started talking about conspiracies, right?
What do you mean?
Don't do it.
He
Don't
came
leave
to you
me.
in person?
AG was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and AG gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script?
Any current conspiracy? The world's falling apart. Government's trying to overstep terribly, but I feel like they're all doing all these humongously crazy things just so people get really outraged about them and they can make even shadier deals that aren't as crazy underneath the scenes. That's what's happening right now. you want to look at all the crazy stuff going on in world politics, and even if you look beyond just US politics, there's crazy shit happening. And I think that the main issue behind it is they want to do something drastic, and then underneath the drasticness, they want to do something that would have been drastic if they wouldn't have done the other thing. That's one reason why there's currently talks with, I believe, other leaders of countries about whenever the tariffs got brought up, about putting more man hours and workers and a bunch of freaking guards over places, because they wanted to do the tariff thing as a big thing. And then it's like, oh, actually, though, we're using that as a way to get a much smaller thing done. And it's very crazy. And it's a tale as old as time, and it's all how that goes down, man. Every time you think that anything the government is trying to push forward is too crazy, that's mostly just because they're doing something that they don't want you to think about underneath it. And then if you ever find out about it, you're like, well, at least they didn't do that super crazy thing. At least that's what I think, at least. Anyway, you're all still here, so we're going to keep going.
So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz.
Also, High Swing Zero, how dare you say you're going to put me in a white jacket? How dare you?
Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since. It was nice, at first.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though. Because of the tanker scandal, and AG guiding the narrative, the Fujinomiya group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of AG like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chichan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
AG and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. AG would unearth scoops and write our scripts. His stories were accurate, well-researched. Most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians, CEOs, celebrities. He exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing so fast it was ridiculous.
That sounds like the Tatara channel we're familiar with now.
Believe me, I thought I was doing the right thing.
I hope she goes back to it
bought
after
and
all
paid
this.
for, they never would have gone after the people in charge like we did. And then, little by little, AG's scripts started going off the rails. He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double-dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate exposé. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
I think I'm finally going to put my headset back on because I'm seeing all of the
Feed you and the viewers
stuff.
real scoops first to amass an audience, then start on his actual objective.
I'm gonna actually put on the
Hisoka
headset now.
Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being
There we
used to
go.
ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it.
And then I can bring my
I
thing
never
back up.
wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this.
Mhm.
This vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take.
Poor Chichan.
So I told AG that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around.
Oh.
So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san. Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
Yeah.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
Drug me and knocked me out, yeah.
Time, hoping you'd find Akane-san
yeah.
on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah, I'm not a pro spy or anything. I was desperate.
That's why I got you
Eiji asked
arrested.
What happened? I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, he gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
Oh,
what a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Come on, Tommy. Come on.
Swear to you.
Come
Can
on.
we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
Tommy. Come
You're right.
on.
I guess there's nothing left to say.
Hey, you all right with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich coming from him.
I just knew someone would bring that up. I knew.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason, you took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san, that it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember?
Hmm.
That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chichan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
Awesome. That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through. Everyone, I'll need your help though. Let's make things right for them.
Count on me.
Come on. You even have to ask?
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Yeah. Welcome back, Chichan.
So then.
I hope we get to use the Tatara channel. I hope we get to use it to like save the day. That'd be really funny if like we used it against them.
Cheers.
I want to so bad. It's like all of a sudden we just fucking completely expose Ebisu or whatever just at the very end. I think Lonnie's been taken to Nail Island. It's the most likely place. Of course, nobody seems to know where that is. There's one person we haven't asked, Akane-san. You should check on her. She's at Yamai's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's move. Your hair. Oh god, everything's uh-oh. We are in like the belly of the beast here. Everything got like supercharged. We gotta go there. We gotta go. Is that the only one? Have we done literally everything else? That's hilarious. Let's go over there. I think like everywhere got like a super boost to like the heckin' like people that could go, because like at the moment go to the island. Go to the island. Yes! Yes! Love him.
I'm gonna crush you.
You're going down.
Okay.
Let's get it done.
Let's go. Let's go.
There we go.
Don't get caught.
All right, let's do it.
Got your back.
Are you getting scared?
Okay, I'm up.
Ass kicking time. That's how you do it. Not an enemy in sight.
All right.
Okay, let's go ahead and get geared up. 'Cause I'm pretty sure, yeah, she doesn't have any things. Most likely she is the same as us. She's trying to get their Eris job down. So we'll give them the Eris tights, and then we'll give them the probably the lay. And we'll see if there's anything else we can do here. The expert hat's cool, but the commander hat give them more defense. May be good. Then we switch from protective wear to an embroidered jacket. Then we switch from safety shoes to island shoes.
All right, that should do it.
Oh.
Yeah, good work. Boss should be pleased.
What's going on?
Why the excavators? You guys doing construction?
Nah, these are just for display. They're rarities. Old models that were used during the settlement.
Oh no.
Best days may be behind them, but for our company, they're sort of like old legends.
Well, after we found them in such good condition, our boss made it his cause to show them off to the public.
And so, here they stand.
Oh no.
Sort of a monument, I guess.
Honestly, it was real spur of the moment. Getting the display permit, hauling them out here. This is our busy season, you know.
Sometimes the boss just gets a hair up. Excuse my language. I'm used to it, but some of the guys are kind of pissed.
Wow, sounds like a tough gig. Diggers like these probably were instrumental to this beach, though. They may be old, but you can't deny they got character.
Wear and tear makes them look distinguished, I say.
Guess they don't run anymore, huh?
Both have had their battery removed.
Oh, thank God.
Their hauling days are over. Actually, between you and me, they're still fueled up. Of course, nobody carries the batteries they use anymore. Right there's the old socket, in fact.
Huh, look at that. They're both missing their covers?
Afraid so. You'll never find one of them with every piece accounted for. We figured it was fine to set up the best we had. Funny to think that if they just had some juice, they'd run again.
Please no.
Oh well.
Please
No
no.
way that'll happen.
Wait, did I hear right? If they just got some electricity into the open socket, they'd be usable?
Could be.
Please no.
The levers are rusted over though, so there'd be no way to control them. It'd be one nasty event if that engine turned on. But the boss said not to worry about that stuff and just get the display up.
Yep.
Hey, we should head off. Need to prep for the boss's visit, actually.
Oh no.
Nice talking to you, pal.
Something about that just feels dangerous, but it should be fine.
Yeah. It's not like you fought these before. It's not like you have anything to worry about.
Wow, a miracle aquarium. That sounds fun. Can we go see it, Mom?
Goodness. It says they have marine life from all around the world. Papa might like to see that too, don't you think?
Yay!
Miracle Aquarium?
I hope to see you there.
Huh?
A one-of-a-kind traveling aquarium. Only open for a limited time. All ages are welcome.
Huh. Guess there's some kind of show in town.
Are you?
Wait.
No.
It's you! Yasuda-san from the circus!
Huh? Oh, Kasuga-san,
No. No. Of course, they're gonna combine the two fucking craziest things from the last game together.
Pull me over, Kasuga-san. What
No.
a crazy coincidence. Here on vacation, are you?
Let me guess. Some of these new creatures you have are electric eels.
Aquarium here now? What happened to the animal show?
Well, remember how you helped me out in Japan? I took some time to reflect on my business after that. You taught me a valuable lesson about delegation. Let others do the work and simply reap the dividends. Now my staff handles the circus. Really, Kasuga-san, I'm grateful. You opened my eyes.
All right.
Oh
good
no.
for you.
Oh no.
Glad to hear the circus
Oh
lives
no.
Oh, yes. In fact, it was during the last tour that I met an American with some show business contacts. Hawaii's a ripe spot for an aquarium, he told me. Tourists and exotic sea things for days. Then he offered me a stake in it. I suppose there was no concealing my passion for animals.
Oh, wow. What'd you do?
I finished my drink, ordered quite a few more, then paid him every last yen I had to invest. Now, once this show
There's gonna be like an electric
really
eel
take
getting
off,
thrown into
I'll
that
tour the
fucking
entire
machine and then we have to
country
fight
with
it. Ah.
Well, try to take it one step at a time, yeah? Don't let things get out of hand.
That's good advice. However, Kasuga-san, sometimes it's better to just stomp on the gas and go crazy, don't you think?
No.
Anyhow, I've got to go get everything set up. An aquarium needs its fish. Goodbye for now, Kasuga-san. Come see the show when we're open.
Yeah, sure.
I already know
Man,
what's
you
going to
still that
happen and this
strong.
all sucks.
Oh, well, it's not like fish ever mauled anybody, right?
Yeah.
Traveling aquarium, huh? Maybe I'll check it out if I have the time.
Yeah, of course. It's not like fish have ever done anything. Never been any problems there, probably. Oh, there's Chitose. There's a Chitose thing to do there. I still can't remember where the Tomizawa one is. like there's supposed to be like a place to go and hang out with him, right? Continue the story for Drinkly Chitose. Walk and talk with Zhao. Sasuke Arcade in the evening. Okay. Remaster returns. Relic from the past. Devil in disguise. Yeah, okay. So maybe we've already done the... Maybe we already did the one with him? Maybe? Either way, let's go over here to the Chitose thing. And while we're over there, 100% it will move along the other thing. These games just love their setups. Oh, yes, they do. I can't wait to have to fucking fight another excavator.
Aloha!
Apparently, this is a great spot to see shooting stars.
Oh, I guess I better have a wish ready.
You should. But I'm terrible at tongue twisters.
Tongue twisters? Where'd that come from?
Well,
I'm pretty good at tongue twisters. You want me to show you?
Before the shooting star goes away, right?
Oh, like, I wish to wish the wish you wish to wish?
But if you wish the wish the which damn it!
I see what you mean.
Oh, I know. My wish will be to become the master of tongue twisters.
But then you'd have no wishes left. All right.
I can show you a tongue twister if you know. So I wonder how I can look at the bingo stuff like without it. How do I look at bingo without that going on? Doesn't seem to be in Photo Rally. You made friends with almost everybody. Okay, it says bomb bingo. So we have done Tomizawa's. Okay, so there we go. And we did Adachi's. Yeah, okay. So now we just have to get Chitose's. Okay. Also, hi, Borbus. How you doing? This time it's 2 excavators. That's true. That is technically true. That is technically true.
Hey, Ichiban. We should check out Anaconda Harbor Park one of these nights.
Yeah, sounds good to me. There an event going on or what?
It's apparently a really good spot to see shooting stars.
Oh, all right. I remember you saying something about that. We'll go check it out then.
Okay. So whenever it gets to nighttime, we got to go and look at shooting stars with Chitose. Okay.
Saying a show, dipshit. Nope, haven't heard that.
Just walk up to somebody. Saying a show, dipshit. Hi.
Hey.
Yo, Yasuda-san. Ah, fucking, it's already happening. It's already fucking happening. Hello there, Kasuga-san. What's with the buckets? When you cleaning the tanks? Oh, these fellas aren't cleaning supplies. No. They're my secret weapons. They're your what? Come now, an aquarium needs to show up the boring old fish. I hold myself to a higher standard of excitement. Something fresh, something with flair. It's to draw people to an exhibition they can't possibly ignore. Flashiness has always been the cornerstone of my work, Kasuga. A shocking, shimmering, electrifying paradise. A parade. Electrifying, huh? And nothing embodies my philosophy better than these two. Behold, Lamchan and Lunchan, my very own electric catfish. You're fucking what? Shocking. Exactly. In fact, they're a special breed. They discharge the largest electric shocks above any animal on Earth. It could have just been eels. You had to fucking make some shit up. But now that they're here, they can finally go on. These babies' fireworks will give audiences an experience they'll never forget.
Wow.
Wow, that does sound pretty exciting, doesn't it? And I've got special tanks for them. Nothing gets their discharge charging better than a dark, cramped space.
Goodbye.
Speaking of, I better get them settled. Excuse me for now. Come to the opening. Are you gonna put them in batteries? Are you gonna put them in like battery tanks or some shit? Wait a second.
Funny to think that if they just had some juice, they'd run again. Oh
There's-
well.
Kasuga's gonna be like, there's no
That'll
way. No, no.
You're right. If they just got some
Could be.
No.
Whoa.
Crap! He already knows! I know it's a 1,000,000 to 1 chance, but I've got to warn Yasuda about those excavators. Where'd he go? I need to catch him. Yasuda! Yasuda, no! You can't!
2, 3, 4.
Hey, wait a minute! The electricity! Excavators!
Excavate what? Whoa! What's a sea cucumber doing here?
What's a sea cucumber doing here? No! No! Is it gonna go perfectly into the 2 slots? No.
Oh no! Those damn electric catfish flew right into the open battery sockets! Lambchon, don't you dare discharge! Hey! Damn it! You're supposed to be professionals!
Kasuga's like, the amount of shit that had to happen for this scenario to play out.
Kasuga-san, you've got to help! Please, stop those machines somehow, and don't let Lamchan or Lunchan get hurt!
Oh, come on! Why is it always like this? Every time! Fine, fine, fine! What's one more boss fight?
Oh, let's go with the music. Ah,
Hey, I'm up.
listen to this fucking.
Let's go, come on, bring it! All right.
Oh my god, I love it.
Take your best shot.
Prepare yourself.
No money. Okay.
Let's get it done!
Ultimate tag team.
Oh, you getting
Well,
scared?
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's do this, guys!
You got it.
Here's what true friends are made of!
Oh right, we have to get everybody at the correct thing for that. I almost forgot if that's how that works.
Let's go, let's go.
Come on.
They resist. They're weak to water. Okay.
Here I come.
Feeling good.
You're in it now.
Let's go. How about some whiskey? It'll hit you hard.
It'll hit you hard.
Don't get.
I can do this.
Oh.
Get alive.
I think we substitution out.
Ripping
Let's go. All right, let's do it.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Going in. How about some whiskey? It'll hit you hard.
One down.
Ass kicking time.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Open wide.
Ready, not weapon.
Well, I'm waiting.
Got you now.
Time to go all out. Prepare yourself. Ripping hot.
Let's get it done. Brace yourself. Nice knowing you.
Nice.
On to the next level. Think I'm getting stronger.
Who knew I had it in me?
Look at me go. Nice.
Think I'm getting better at this.
I think that did it. Yasuda-san, how are the catfish?
They're all right. A little punch drunk, but no worse for wear.
That's good. Glad they're
Please
okay.
be pound mates.
Hey, come look over here.
Come on. It's absolutely sick.
Crap, we're on field ready the beach this time. What do I do?
Electrifying show from the Flyers? That was astonishing.
Huh?
I wondered why they were putting those old excavators up. I had no idea it was for such a wild stunt.
Hey, I want to see it again. Zap, zap, pow. It was so cool.
They all think it was part of a show?
Ladies and gentlemen, you've just witnessed our free exhibition ceremony. I thank you all for attending. The Miracle Aquarium itself will open to audiences in good time. Please make sure to return.
Oh, let's go, let's go.
You know you're going to have to pay for those excavators, right? I'm not fucking doing that.
If it's as hyped as that preview, I'll see it twice. We'll be there.
Here, boss. Right this way. We set the excavators up nice and prominently, just like you asked. I'm sure you're gonna love this.
Ah, a lot of people out here, isn't there?
Only one reason that could be. Guess our hard work really paid off.
This will be a fitting monument to our.
I love how they haven't seen it. They have to walk this close to see what's happening.
Well, these old models are legends, after all. It's only natural people would want to see them.
Oh, no, it can't be. No!
What? This can't be! The excavators, they're burning!
You
We
went
should leave.
above and beyond this
We
time,
should go.
Yasuda-san. I owe you everything. This is hardly enough to repay you, but I hope you accept.
Thank you. I already had those. Thank you.
Even in Hawaii, Kasuga-san, you've managed to save my life and livelihood.
I just might have. Please be more careful from now on.
You're right. Truthfully, I may be in just a bit over my head here in this foreign nation. The thing is, it's so important to me that the show stays affordable, even to folks from less affluent families. I thought that if I skimped on safety regulations and things like that, I could keep costs down, and even the poorest child could see something spectacular.
And die!
That's kind of you? Listen, even back in Yokohama, I admire the passion you had for entertaining people. All else aside, that's admirable.
That means a lot to me. I believe that you can't excite an audience unless you're excited yourself as ringleader. I want to run shows that are truly unique. Beasts of the land, fish of the sea. Whatever attraction I have is going to be one of a kind. That's never going to change.
Okay.
All right. Do your best out there. Just don't forget that safety's important too.
Yes, sir. Now, let's go get you fitted for a top hat, Kasuga-san.
No.
Okay, what?
You're in too, aren't you? To run new animal shows with me?
Wait, hold on. When did I agree to that?
You saw how your electrified excavator brawl drew in the public. Kasuga-san, you're a born showman. Let's have you beat up every fish in the ocean. We're sitting on a gold mine.
Have you beat up every fish in the ocean?
We'll be the greatest traveling act in history.
I am a dragonfish, but no.
For no one. This is how stars are made.
Jeez, slow down a second. Show's over, man. I'm out.
No, don't go yet. Kasuga-san!
Pound mate? Fuck. I didn't even get a pound mate? Come on. Was that the only mission we got? I guess so, man. We were just too good at doing side stories earlier. We just did them all. The only ones we haven't done are the photo ones. Just want to flex, but also not get noticed, nerd. You're amazing. How dare you? Get out of here. I'll murder you. How dare you dump points to flex? How dare? That's a lot of points. That's crazy. Nice job. Nice job.
Hey, get over here.
Which one of you has it? It's Adachi.
Hey, Adachi-san.
Okay, buddy?
What's wrong? I've never seen you this down before.
Oh, you could tell? Good eye.
Uh-oh.
Don't be like that, man.
It's about the person that came here.
I found Akiko-san's shop earlier and decided to swing by.
Uh-oh.
Wait, hold up. You're talking about that jewelry shop, right? I mean, she actually opened up her own place here? Why are you so down about that?
Uh-oh.
Come on, have a seat. Figure I ought to give you the rundown. I got in touch with someone I knew from back when I was a detective. Had to twist an arm to get him to look into stuff. And that's how I learned that Akiko-san managed to open a shop near Knight Street. I headed over to check out the area myself. That's when I heard about a jewelry shop owned by a Japanese woman.
Damn, you seriously pulled out all the stops, Adachi-san. Even the barkeeper here couldn't track it down.
Well, you know, some things you gotta do yourself. It was stupid of me to ask him to look for a shop that might not exist. Free of charge at that.
Yeah, you had no right to complain about that. Anyway, back up for a sec. Did you get to see Akiko-san?
Yeah, I did. Technically speaking. It seems like the shop's pretty popular with tourists who are in the know. There were a few customers browsing, but only one woman working the floor.
So, was it her?
I could never forget her face. even after 20 years. The moment I saw her, I knew without a doubt it was Akiko-san.
That's good, right?
Well, that's great news. Akiko-san actually did come to Hawaii and successfully set up shop.
Yeah, she's really something. Grew up to be a fine woman.
Yeah. But there's more to it, I'm guessing.
But that aside, the moment I set foot in her shop, I got a gut feeling that one of the customers was up to no good.
Say what?
So I figured I better keep an eye on him before talking to Akiko-san.
What makes you say he was up to no good?
Well, even though he was facing the jewels, his eyes were always glancing up. Like he was checking out where the security cameras were.
Uh-oh.
But Akiko-san didn't notice him at all. She had her hands full with another customer who kept asking to try on stuff.
I don't know, Adachi-san. Maybe it's just your imagination. Is it really that suspicious to look at security cameras?
Well, of course, that's not all. Another thing, he kept making eye contact with some other customers.
Eye contact how?
Well, take a wild guess. It was with the customer Akiko-san was assisting. They were probably pretending not to know each other. One person distracts the employee, and the others take their time scoping out how tight security is. At least half of the customers in the shop at the time must have been in on it.
Fuck.
What's their game then? Were they trying to make off with some necklaces or something?
Nah, not exactly. My gut says they were getting ready for a big heist.
Well, let's go kick their ass.
The next time they swing by, they'll have a way to shut down the shop's security system and an escape route all planned out.
What, seriously?
I only left the shop after they did. Stuck around on the off chance they'd lift something then and there.
At least nothing went down. Yet.
Right. But if they were already scoping out the place, they might strike soon.
Let's go!
Well, if you think something's up, I believe you.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that, but I got no proof. No one else would believe me.
Why's that?
There's no way the Hawaiian police is gonna get involved just because some tourist told them to watch out for a gang of robbers. Why would they waste resources mobilizing their officers? Especially when they don't even know if a robbery really will happen.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Yeah, of course I do. Now, if you were in my shoes, what would your next move be?
Stop them. You and me, catch the robbers.
If we caught the robbers ourselves? I mean, you know what they look like, right?
Okay, catch them and do what? Say we hand them over to the police, but what for? And they haven't robbed anything.
Catch them in the act.
Besides, if we get a little rough trying to capture them, we could get sued.
All right, so what would you do?
Well, after the whole gang left Akiko-san's shop, I managed to speak with her.
Uh-oh.
At first, she didn't recognize me, until I told her that I used to be a Kanagawa police officer. She went pale after that. Then she looked at me with fear, anger, and pure loathing.
Whoa.
Well, yeah, it's not much of a surprise. In her eyes, I'm just another incompetent cop. Akiko-san tried to warn us about the incident, but we still didn't do a damn thing about it. We practically let her folks get robbed. Think about it like this. After 20 years, a former police officer pops up out of nowhere to warn you about an impending robbery. Also, consider the fact that this is someone she has history with. I mean, how do you think she reacted?
How did she react?
She was terrified, and on the verge of tears. Thought it was some kind of sick joke. Wouldn't you? I mean, from her point of view, I must have seemed a lot more suspicious than some prospective burglar.
No way, man. Maybe you've got it all wrong.
We'll get it. We'll go do it.
Nah. I couldn't get a word in with her after that. She chased me out of her shop, pretty much kicked my ass to the curb. Even told me to beat it, or else she'd call the cops on me.
I think I get it now. So that's what's got you down.
I just feel like such a dumbass. I should have stepped into her shoes then. Thought harder about how to approach her.
Calm down, Adachi-san. What's done is done. But Akiko-san's shop is still in danger, right? You've gotta tell her that, man.
No, I can't. She won't trust me. The moment she gets a glimpse of me, she'll go screaming for help. There's no way she'll hear me out.
Hey, how about this? Let's wait till she cools her head, and then we hit up her shop. You and me, buddy.
You're tagging along? But why?
Well, I'll talk to her first. Try to clear the air. Once she's calmed down, you can explain everything to her. Anyway, the problem at hand is that Akiko-san hasn't realized her shop's gonna get looted.
Yeah.
No way we're standing by and letting it happen, right?
No, we're not. Not a chance in hell.
Good.
It doesn't matter what she thinks of me. What's important right now is her safety.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Now you're starting to sound like the Adachi-san I know.
I bet I made a sorry sight. Lost my grip just because my feelings got a little hurt.
Hey man, it happens. I'm sure deep down in your heart, you were actually hoping for a teary reunion.
All right. You had your fun. Knock it off.
Okay. Come on, let's have ourselves another drink. Cool our heads a little.
Seriously, man, I don't have any ulterior motives or anything, so give it a rest.
Relax, dude.
We gotta save the day. We gotta save the day. The day needs to get saved. Where are we at as far as Bond is concerned? 40? Okay, so we just gotta get our thing up to do the last one, right? Yeah. How are we gonna get that up? I have an idea. But I want to know if we get another. Does anybody here know if we get another party member or not? I don't want to look it up, because if I look it up, then I'll know who the party member is, and I don't want to know that. I don't want to know who the party member is, but do you guys know if we get another party member? Because I'd like to go into the yes, okay. Because I'd like to go into the dungeon, and if we go into the dungeon and we go to the depths of the dungeon, we should be able to get enough like points to max out like a lot of people's social stuff. So I want to do that when I get the other party member. Do you know what chapter we get it in, High Swing Zero? Do you know if we get it this chapter or next chapter? Meow. It's at the end of this one. Okay, good. So let's just focus on doing the mission then. Let's just focus on doing missions. We've already done all our side quests. Let's try to get to our next little guy. Hi.
Kasuga, we've got trouble here. Some of my men have flipped. They're giving Palikana the old lady.
Hold on, Yamai? Is Akane-san all right?
Uh-oh.
Just get over it. Be ready to go to war.
Uh-oh.
Akane-san's in trouble?
We need to get to Yamai's place, now!
Luckily, we're like right down the road from there. The fuck do you mean you're giving Akane-san over, you pieces of shit? Level 35. I think we're that. Hey, assholes. Do I have to get my orbital laser on you?
Door. You got 5 seconds before we break it down.
What the hell? Aren't those Yamai's people? This is crazy.
Boss, Kasuga's here.
Good. Show him my face.
Hey, incoming. That guy doesn't look like he's Yakuza, does he?
You!
Uh-oh.
Aloha, Ichiban Kasuga.
What? You behind this crap?
Buddy, I'm just a messenger. Which reminds me, my business partner would like a quick word.
Oh, you just never give up, Kasuga-san.
Hey, John.
Didn't I tell you? Stop calling me that.
Hey, John. You were in Bleach, Japan, weren't you? And a reporter before that. The Arakawa family set you up, though, right?
So?
All of this. Is it all payback against the Yakuza for wrecking your life?
What if it is?
If it is, why endanger Akane-san and Lani for your revenge? They've done nothing to you. You want to get even? Why don't you take me alone?
Huh?
I'm an Arakawa family member.
Oh.
I'm why Bleach Japan went under. Hey, John. If there's anyone in the world who still deserves your hatred, it's me. What do you want? You could torture me, skin me, kill me? Where are you? Oh, come running!
Hey, Ichiban, think this through, would you?
Oh, how quintessentially you, Kasuga-san. Really now? Why would I ever trust you? A Yakuza with his back to the wall would say anything. Besides, Lonnie's a more important capture than you'd ever be. I want every Yakuza to suffer, not just one. Ebina-san can make that happen once he has the girl.
Eiji, listen, it's me! What are you trying to do?
No. I'm not interested in your questions. Don't you have more pressing matters to attend to? Little old Akane is going to need your help very soon. Yamai's territory is up for grabs, you see. Dwight's offered it to whoever snatches her first. Naturally, Polycana supports his decision.
The hell?
This is Hawaii, Caron. Gang or police, Polycana signing the checks. Any guppy Yakuza who wants to survive in this bond better swear up to the kahuna. And word's out, Yamai and the old woman are the price to buy in.
To be
But
frank,
we like Yamai
Lonnie's
kind of
all that
now.
we really needed. Old Akane is of no practical use to me, save for one precious thing. Her being your mother. Kasuga-san.
You son of a bitch.
You want me to torture you, you say? What better way than this?
Now go! Find the boss and the old woman!
Your debts will be streamed worldwide. This is our last Ohiyo, Kasuga-san.
We'll see about that. Nobody's dying here tonight, and you and I are far from done. Let's do this!
Right, time to throw down. Okay,
I don't have time for any of you.
You're in it now. Take care.
prepare yourself. Next attack.
I do not have time for any of you right now.
Kicking time.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Not a single one of you right now. I do not have time for you. We're continuing.
Nicely done, Kasuga-san. Oh, but I'm afraid there's no time to rest.
Oh man, we're gonna be here all day at this rate.
Chitose's right, Kasuga. We should pull back for now.
No!
Damn it! Let's try that building.
I think we lost them.
Not quite. I knew you'd run in here eventually.
That's H-John again. Where the hell is he?
Are there cameras here or something?
Oh, indeed there are. I'm watching every move you make. Now then, try your best to stay afloat.
They're over here!
Little game of runaround for you, eh, Kasuga-san?
All right, let's go.
I still have more money.
Prepare yourself.
Unluckily for you, I have more money than I know what to do with.
Take your
I'm waiting.
Let's get it done!
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's do it.
Together, right?
Easy.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Better pick up the pace and we'll find us. Do we have to circle back to the entrance? Upstairs.
Copy that.
Okay. So they want us to leave, but we're not gonna leave. I don't think we're gonna leave. I'm just looking around for like stuff to pick up. A liquid nitrogen spray, let's go. Sup, nerds? Hold on. Sup, nerds?
Right, time to throw down. Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself.
As long as I keep getting like more money than it would cost to spend shit, we're good. And as long as nobody like outright resists things, we should be good to kill. Yeah.
Hey, who knew I had it in me?
Look at me go.
Oh man, what the hell is this?
Oh, there you are. I was starting to get
Not
bored.
again!
But because you've made it this far, Kasuga-san, I have a special present just for you.
Not again!
Come on. Who'd have thought we'd be doing this song and dance again?
I'm sorry, again? What the hell is wrong with you guys?
Here they come! Get ready!
I'm sorry, fucking what? Again?
Okay.
We learned last time that money sucker doesn't work. We are gonna try again. Okay. We can say there are actual Yakuza in there this time, but it didn't work out.
Take your best shot.
Now then.
Yeah. We're gonna spend a ton of money on this one. Go get them! Go get them!
Sojimaru, full power mode, activate!
Full power mode engaged. Cyclonic cortex.
If Anthony's still here, this is gonna blow his mind.
Is she out of juice?
Remind me why I needed you to fly.
Time. Don't get caught. Full power.
Ready as I'll ever be. Gotcha now. This might sting a little.
waiting.
Let's go.
Get alive.
Don't get caught.
Hey, stop!
Okay, I'm up.
It's all wussed out now.
Let's go. Let's get it done.
Don't get caught.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Here it comes.
That's how you do it.
Got him. I fucking love this series so much. Yeah, I love it when my giant Roomba flies into the sky and slams down on top of giant machinery. It's so good.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Nice. Look at me go.
Think I'm getting better. Guess I'm a fast learner.
They're getting very close to their super moves, their big moves. Can't believe we pulled through that. I'm not seeing anywhere else to run though, Kasuga. Ow. You got a breather? Yeah. Deafy.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Anything else over here? Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
Most impressive. Still, I wonder how long you'll last.
Hey, this way. Come on.
Dude, we just took out two
Some guys just
excavators.
can't
What the
take
fuck
a
do you mean?
Shit. The hell do we do now?
Ichiban, over here.
Oh my god. They're ours now!
Good idea, Tommy. So we're gonna fight them with this, right?
Are you nuts? A mob that size, they'll flood us in no time.
You think I don't know that? Just shut up and let me drive, all right?
He's gonna make us a bridge.
Wait, you're not. Oh, no.
Here we go! Hang on tight, guys!
We're gonna die. Wonderful. Hey guys, we're here. Chichan, you okay? How the hell did I get out of that alive?
Hey!
Dachi-san, Tommy! We're all right. Don't worry about us. Ah, fuck. What was that noise? What? What happened to the office? Well, this is awkward. You kill them!
All right, let's go.
Don't think this was part of the plan. Mai's gonna be pissed.
Well, we're here to help, right?
We're here to help, right?
Ass-kicking time!
Phew.
Oh, we can only hit one group of them.
Let's get it done!
You call that shit driving? If I still had my badge, your license would be mine.
Hey, easy there, driver's ed. I got us in, didn't I?
Easy there, driver's ed.
Whatever, let's make this quick. Kasuga's waiting for us.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Feeling good.
I'm waiting.
It's go time.
What we got here? Hey.
Want some of this?
I can do this.
Ass kicking time. Take your best shot.
Let's go with a burning arrow. Yeah.
Well, I'm
Open wide.
Hey!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Take your best shot.
Try to keep up now.
Steer clear. Steering wheel. Haha. That's hilarious.
Time to go all out.
You're in it now.
I can't switch to any of them. Okay, I guess we just go for the flare.
Prepare yourself.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, I heard you missed us.
You guys in one piece?
Yeah, we're fine. Time to take these chumps down. One more for you. Let's go, let's go.
I got your back.
I can do this.
It's you and me.
Ass kicking time.
Together, right?
Open wound here.
Ready as I'll ever
That
be.
one, huh?
We need all of our MP back.
Let's do this. Feeling good.
Now then.
Bleeding like crazy. This sucks. Brace yourself. Asakura technique.
Woo!
See.
Okay.
Take your
Let's go, let's go. Got you now.
All right, let's do it.
There we go.
We got
That's
snow in
next
the
up.
bag.
On to the next level. Think I'm getting stronger.
Nice.
Think I'm getting better at this.
I'm getting too old for this.
Glad the gang's all here. Let's roll.
Niggas can't go that way. There's too much debris. Hey guys, sorry for breaking your place.
You're going down.
Okay.
You want to go?
You're in it now. Huh? Let's get it done.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Scared?
Look at me
That's
go.
how it's done.
Yamai, we're here. We took out your guys, but we're here.
Should I open it? Got it.
Let me check something real quick. Okay, good. Hopefully we still have the key to this place, because I don't want to go around.
Right, time to throw down. Okay, I'm up.
Ass kicking time.
Well, I'm waiting.
On to the next level.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Yeah, we go.
Awfully quiet here.
Yamai.
Oh yeah, crap! Waiting on the next floor. Let's take a quick breather, yeah?
Yamai, I'm here. Meet your good friend.
Welcome, Kasuga-san.
Hey-chan?
Oh, you didn't think you'd outwit me, did you? Really, Kasuga-san, I know you all too well by now. Every simple little...
There's no way you predicted that shit.
Must be easy squawking up in your perch like that.
This coming from your mice pet.
Say what?
Hey-chan, throw whatever you want at me. I'll just bash my way through. I'm a simple man after all.
You'll lose your edge sooner or later. I can't wait. Anyway, I think we've said enough. Best of luck to you.
I'll sue you.
Ready to rumble.
Oh god, they're gonna sue us.
Okay. Prepare yourself.
36K? Oh, you're fucked.
Well, come on. I'm waiting.
Get them.
Here's the one.
Get them.
I'll book you on 5 counts of obstruction.
I don't know which game you're from. I can't wait to play it.
This one's gonna hurt. Oh, back to the station.
Haul them back to the station.
Ass kicking time.
Oh, is it go time? That one, huh?
Let's go, let's go. Here I come. Armed and ready.
Come on. Enough playing around. Get rid of them.
Take your best back in business, baby.
Ouch!
Feeling good. It's go time.
Okay, I'm up.
Are you getting scared?
One of these days I'll hit that.
Let's go. Let's get it done. Open wide.
Nice knowing you.
Smoke? Are you kidding? Poison?
We're not gonna let this stop us.
Okay.
It's coming from those machines. We gotta destroy them. Prepare yourself.
Or hear me out. Or hear me out.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
Come at me already.
Or hear me out.
Let's do this, guys. Right on. Here's what true friends are made of. And it's gone.
Now then.
Yes, keep at it, Kasuga-san. You don't know when to quit.
Don't get caught.
Gotcha now.
You want a little jellyfish? There him is.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Can't move. All right, let's do it.
You're in it now.
I can do this.
You think I can't button mash? That's like no damage.
Ass kicking time.
Let's go, let's go.
Take your best shot.
Let's go.
Here I come. Eat this.
Probably shouldn't use fire attacks right after I put you on like a bunch of oil on you. I'm just saying, man.
Time to go all out.
It does not seem like a smart thing to do.
All in the wrist.
Feeling good. Going in.
Nice.
Too much.
95k. Let's go. 97k. Let's go. And a mithril brooch.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Who knew I had it in me?
Nice. Look at me go.
Guess I'm a fat. Think I'm getting better at this.
Essence of puppy playtime. They are a little puppy, aren't they? Of them. What's up?
Lonnie's coming back.
Kicked your ass.
And Akane-san's staying right here.
Kana's already
You,
gone. Is that what you're
H-chan,
gonna say?
You'll be seeing me soon. There's lots of things I need to say to you. Hang tight.
Forgive me. I'm nothing but trouble.
Akane-san.
He just looks over. Before you fucking say anything, did you drive a fucking excavator into my house?
Were you hurt?
Nah, not a one could make it past me. Fucking ashamed they ever wore my colors.
It might still be dangerous here for a while.
Who you talking to? It's been dangerous here from day one. Besides, I'm pretty sure I got all the backup I need.
I wouldn't mess with you. I screwed up. Lonnie was taken during the attack.
So, what's next?
She's at Nelly Island if she's anywhere. Akane-san, no one knows where the place is. Is it possible you two?
I'm sorry, I don't. They guard that secret tightly. Even among the devout, it's only the few in the inner circle who are told.
I understand. No use worrying about it then. We'll find her, no matter what it takes. Now, I just need you to get yourself somewhere safe, okay? See you soon. Right. Ready to move?
Chill there, Kasuga.
Huh?
Akane-san, take a few minutes together.
It's just... Lonnie's still out there, and...
You can get back to Lonnie as soon as you do this. Talk to that one now. Talk, while there's still time for talk.
No. No. Don't do this to Ichiban again. No.
All this time, we haven't had a chance to speak. There are things I'd like to say.
Me too. Yamai was, right about that.
Sawashiro-san wrote me letters. I actually know quite a bit about you. Shangri-La's manager took you in as a baby. Kamurocho folks looked after you growing up. By middle school, you were a hellion. Fighting must have come naturally to you.
Well, wait a sec. Things back then... I made a lot of mistakes. Hey, if Captain Sawashiro told you all that, does that mean he kept tabs on me as a kid?
Sawashiro-san always had an eye on you, for my sake. But then... you called Masumi-san for help one day. Almost like... it was fate.
I don't know if I believe in fate. I'm sure grateful it happened that way, though.
I know what happened to you after all that. They had you take the blame for a murder. 18 years. So much lost time.
Kane-san.
The skin's gone tough. You've been fighting for so long.
No, it's not how you think.
Forgive me. I left you and Masumi-san alone. I was scared and ran away. I'm sorry. With all my heart, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me, Akane-san. There's nothing to be sorry for. Of course, I had tough times now and then. You wouldn't believe what Captain Sawashiro put me through. So yeah, maybe I've had a pretty crazy life, all things considered. Know what, though? Everyone else has to. Akane-san, we all deal with life as it comes. You did, and I still got to meet you. What more could I ask for?
Ichimon's so good.
Like you said, I always had people looking out for me. And the boss was the best father in the world. Honestly, I'm so lucky. Look, Akane-san, truth be told, I don't know for sure if you gave birth to me or, you know what I mean? But if it was you, then I've only got one thing to say. You gave me my life. I'm very grateful.
Ichiban. I'm grateful too. Thank you. How strange.
What?
Just now, I saw Masumi-san standing where you are.
Oh, come on. You know that's the best compliment I can imagine, right? Hey, that's right. I remember now. Here, Akane-san. I came here to give you this. Boss's, Masumi Arakawa's remains. I'd like you to have them.
Thank you. Thank you. I've missed you.
Fucking love these games, man. I fucking love these games so much. I was expecting the worst right there because it said like talk while you still can. I was expecting the worst right there. Thank God. Oh,
Daigo
yeah.
Dojima, Taiga Saijima, and Goro Majima, huh? Yeah, add Kiryu-san to the mix and you've got yourself a Yakuza Hall of Fame.
Yeah, maybe in the sense that we're all retired.
So you're going, right? To see him, I mean?
Yeah, I'm leaving now.
Is that a fact? Don't know if you meant this, but, you don't think you're flying solo, do you? Like that'd help. Come on now, Kiryu-san. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
Not exactly how I'd have worded it, but he's right. We're in this together.
Thanks, guys. Gonna be a long trip. Let's make sure we're ready.
Yeah.
Ho ho.
Preparations, huh? It's a long trip, so it's probably a good idea to stock up.
Yeah.
Right. Plus, this Tojo clan royalty we're dealing with. You never know what'll happen. Come on, don't make it sound so ominous. He's right. There's no guarantee this ends with words. You should be ready for anything. Alright, I have time to stock up, maybe get some training in. Well, Ijincho's fine, but Kamurocho might be best. Nothing you can't find there. Plus, it's basically Kiryu-san's hometown. Walking those streets again might be good for him. Although, I guess we run the risk of him being recognized. Maybe. But it's probably best place for us to prepare. We'll just have to be cautious. If we keep our heads down, it should be alright. That settles it then. What say you grab a taxi? Sorry, must be the beginning of the next chapter. That's fine. I love how Kiryu has not lost the expression on his face ever. You can put his face next to Yakuza one. It looks like the damn same. Oh, yeah. I'm guessing this is Date?
Hello?
Dante here,
Yep.
Kiryu. If you
Sure,
We still have 2 more things for Date, so... And they're both should be unlocked this chapter. So let's get both of those out of the way. And we'll also look and see if there's anything else that needs to happen. There's a story thing here, it looks like. I don't see any new sub-stories. At least on this part of everything. Let's look at bond levels. Because I know that Zhao was the one we had the most recent. So we haven't done the bond bingo for Zhao yet. I don't know where he wants to meet though. And I think we've done it for everybody else though. Maybe that's what's at Survive. Love the story here. I'm not crying, you are. I was. I was that. That was happening. I'm in. I'm in.
Hey, Kiryu-san.
Oh, it's you. What's up?
It's good to see you, Suzuki-san.
Thanks. All right if I stop in?
No need to ask. You're always welcome here, friend.
Memoirs of a Dragon, Names and Faces.
Sir, is there something on my face?
No, of course not. I apologize.
Just a little joke I have. After all, there's always something on my face.
Can I ask, have you been in Yokohama a long time?
Well, now, I haven't kept count. Must be over a decade at this point.
Huh. That is quite a while. One more question, sorry. Do you happen to have a favorite food?
Good question. Why do you ask?
Cold noodles. Any chance you're partial to them?
Guilty as charged. I do fancy a bowl now and again, yes.
It's just... I once knew someone who preferred them as well. He was practically an older brother to me. And you bear such a striking resemblance to him. I couldn't help thinking that, maybe... Forgive me. This isn't your concern.
Nonsense, sir. So long as I'm proprietor, my customers' concerns are my own.
Makes me feel a bit better to hear that.
Suzuki-san, I get the sense you've endured some hardships. Enough time spent behind a bar, you can read most by their face alone.
Then tell me, bartender, what do I have on my face?
You were always strong, so you never learned to ask for help. And too few know when you've been hurt. That's the impression I get, anyway.
I see.
I'm joking again. That's how almost every man starts seeing himself past middle age. Especially the ones with such worn and chiseled faces.
Sounds like that must apply to you, too.
Before I came to own this place, I also lived in a world with no room for weakness. Forget it. It's not important.
Whatever you say.
Let me put it like this. I was raised believing that vulnerability was the enemy of survival. I carried that dogma with me for too long. Is it the same for you, perhaps, Suzuki-san?
Are you saying your outlook's changed since then?
I accept help when offered now, to one degree or another, while trying to give those around me whatever help I can. And I'm content with how things are. Maybe that's what it means to have a real home. And to do more with life than just survive it.
That's an admirable point of view.
You've fought so many battles and loved so many people. Maybe all that's left of you are your scars. How could anyone call this a just world when men like you can't be promised a good, proud ending?
Come on. I already know you say that to all the guys.
I'm saying it to you. Saying it as someone who's found a happiness here that I worry you never could. Again and again, you've been denied peace and rest. You've been denied something as precious as your name itself. But right now, for this one moment, you have people willing to help you if you ask them to. After all the tragic mistakes, their camaraderie is what proves you're still a noble man.
Hey, is it just me, or are they staring at us right now?
The bartender's never usually so chatty. Wonder what they're saying.
I can't simply tell you to embrace vulnerability, but try depending on them while you can. After all, you're getting up there in years. You're almost too big to be told what to do.
You're almost.
It's uncanny. You're so much like him, bartender. My old Aniki in another life.
May I say, sir, that if the day does come when you're able to take back your name, I'd like to see you then. We'll speak frankly. Neither of us will have anything left to hide. I'll pour you a drink worthy of yourself that day. On the house. Naturally.
For what it's worth, I liked this drink too. I think I should go. Thank you for the conversation, bartender.
The pleasure was mine, friend. Always happy to help.
Appreciate it. So long.
Now you know why it's called Survive. Names are such powerful things.
The day comes when we can speak freely. We'll start off with the finest liquor he's got. Wonder why he's named this bar like he did. Survive. I've got so many questions. Yes. Anyway, yes. Oh, you guys are fucked.
Bring it on. Allow me.
Oh yeah?
Starting trouble right outside his bar? You're fucked.
High quality product. Just a moment. It's ready.
Oh my god, it gives you defensive. That's a big buff.
I'm on a roll. Let's see.
Hope you're ready.
Time to shoot.
What's the holdup?
I won't hold back.
You're going to regret this. Out of my sight.
I enjoyed that. That was fun.
Sweet.
Yes. Whew. We should relish
Hell
this
yeah.
moment.
That was fun. That was a good time. Okay,
Not a scratch.
so let's go ahead and go to Date. Get this out of the way.
There, I take a...
Yeah.
See what we got.
Well, I'll give it to you straight. It's about Akiyama.
Akiyama.
Life from Kamurocho, the moneylender from Sky Finance. Okay.
I take it you heard something?
I did. Seems he'd made his way out of Japan, right about when the Tojo clan and Omi alliance disbanded. So, that would be about 4 years ago.
And what? That's it?
For now, I've tried finding him through all my contacts, but the man's a slippery one. Now, this is rumor-level intel here, but supposedly, he's been sighted in Singapore a few times. Fitting,
Okay.
too, since they rake in investments from all over. A guy like him would feel right at home.
Well, he's been out of town this long. Any chance he'd even come back?
Every time we met, he'd doubt me like no tomorrow. Kept saying you just had to be alive. He even guessed I was in on it at one point. But after I kept playing it off, I guess he got fed up. I mean, we're the ones who distanced ourselves from Akiyama. The Daidoji had us promise that. No exceptions.
Yeah, I know. Can't exactly fault him for taking off like that. I'm at least glad to know he's doing well.
It was always a risk, meeting with him. Man might act like a goof, but he's sharp as a tack.
Mm-hmm.
The moment you got close enough to listen in, he'd have sniffed you out. If that happened, you can bet the Daidoji would act real fast.
Right. Guess it's time we call it then. You've done more than enough, Date-san. Taichi, Kazuki, Yuya. You even got in touch with Sayama.
Hang on. I didn't call you out here to close up shop. Rather, how would you feel about taking it a step further?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Let's be frank. Daidoji doesn't care who you see. At least, I don't think. That's fair to assume, right? I mean, you haven't gotten any complaints, have you?
Guess not.
That means either they haven't noticed what we're doing, or they're letting us get away with it. A or B, I say we go all in, and get in touch with who you want to see most. If I had to guess, that'd be Haruka. You declared yourself a dead man, and all but disappeared. That's the promise you made with the Daidoji. If you went and broke that promise, well, I can't imagine it end well for you. But still.
Wait, Date-san.
What's up?
When this place gets so quiet, I don't even hear anyone outside.
Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. Hi.
So what's the deal? They with the Daidoji?
Nah, never seen him before. Tell you one thing, though. They definitely didn't come here for a drink. What's wrong? You wanted to fight? Well, here I am. Come on!
Let's do this!
Mysterious men.
Here we go.
I was in the middle of something. Perhaps you can talk with my Nancy.
Let's see. Allow me.
It's my stuff. Easy.
Anyway.
Waste of my time.
And that's the end of it.
They didn't stand a chance.
Doing better than I thought.
There's more
Moving
where
up
this
in the
came
world.
from.
Who are these guys? Any idea?
Huh. They're definitely not any old thugs. In fact, they moved like pros.
Right. Guess they're not done yet.
Oh.
Hmm? Wait. You're...
The fellas you took down here. They're a group of Liumang boys called the White Masks. They'll work for anyone who pays them. Need some skulls cracked? They're there to please.
Hang on. Just what are you... Akiyama?
Not every day someone holds their own against White Masks, let alone this many. And after seeing you fight, there's no mistaking it. Do me a favor and be up front, eh? Kiryu-san? Still with the cold shoulder routine. All these years, and you can't bend a little?
Wait. So you mean this whole setup was you?
Sure was. Every time I asked Date-san about you, he'd give me the same crap about you being dead.
I grabbed a puppy. I have
no
one.
doubt he'd keep that up if I hadn't caught you red-handed. Hmm?
But that's just... You can't...
Oh, so you would have been honest with me this time around?
Well, I...
See? There he goes again.
Oh!
Akiyama, what the hell?
You must really think I'm stupid! Both of you!
Oh my god.
For all the secrecy, it was pretty obvious. No way in hell you'd die that easily. And sure enough, right when the Tojo and Omi disbanded, I got word that old 6 feet under Kiryu made a surprise visit. I figured for sure things must have cooled down by then. But nope. That was all she wrote. Kazuma Kiryu's glorious return fizzled out like some urban legend. Not even a word my way either. I guess I didn't matter since I'm not part of your little gang.
Oh.
Then, why are you here today? How'd you know where we were?
I asked a buddy to keep tabs on everything. Trail Date-san and see if maybe anything's changed. Date-san was the key. Surely he'd find a way to get in contact with Kiryu-san. Lo and behold, just the other day, I hear old Date's been frequenting a certain bar out in Ijincho. All I had to do was come back to Japan, play my cards right, and poof. Here I am, and there you are. So, with that out of the way, maybe it's time you explained yourself.
And just what is it you want me to tell you? Why I had to become a ghost?
I'll take anything so long as it's good. You and your pal here are done playing me for a fool.
Hey, maybe give it up, Kiryu. I'd rather not get slugged by Akiyama again.
I ain't apologizing yet, by the way. I'm still ready to kick you across the street.
Hey now, not funny.
Fine, I'll tell you everything. Looks like you finally won, Akiyama.
Every time it does the da-na-na-na-na-na, I'm reminded that this is Sega, because that's totally like part of like the old Sonic soundtrack that they're throwing into the middle of this other song to like prey on nostalgic feelings. And it works. It's so good.
So that's it then. That's the story. So what, Kiryu-san? You made a pact with this Daidoji faction to protect Haruka-chan and Haruto-kun?
I did. I needed to be dead to the world, and I had to keep silent to make good on my word. Date-san was there when I made that promise. I made him my sole witness. It was my fault he couldn't tell you all this time. You want to blame someone, blame me.
Like I even could after all that. Especially not now that I know you're dying.
Sorry. You know, it doesn't matter who I tell. They always start treating me nice.
Oh, brother. And you just had to lay it on me, huh?
So what you been up to, Akiyama? You snuck away from Kamurocho without so much as a peep.
Well, as you know, I get smitten pretty easily. Before I knew it, I chased some girl way out the country. Thanks to that, however, I got to take it easy. Almost feel guilty now, what with how rough you guys have had it.
Yeah, well, I heard you left at a good time. Got out just as the Tojo clan disbanded. Right around then, the governor enacted his Kamurocho 3K plan. Anyone operating even an inch outside the law got shut down. Knowing you, that must have thrown a wrench your way. I'm sure the police came knocking, yeah?
Hey, if you knew, you could have at least thrown me a bone, huh? The money I handled mostly comes from gray zones, so I had to spread it across the globe to keep it safe.
Right, and then you ended up in Singapore.
Wait, what? Singapore? Who said anything about that?
Huh? Was that wrong?
Wrong as can be. But it's not like I tell you the truth either way.
Of course not. We had our secrets, and now Akiyama's returning the favor.
You wouldn't be that stingy, would you?
Sure I would. I'm a moneylender, remember?
Let's not forget he still sicked the Liumang after us, too. You know, I should file a complaint to Sun He. Tell her boys they ought to check their target next time.
Right. Anyway. All in all, I get there wasn't much you could do, given the circumstances. But how long have we known each other? We've taken on countless Yakuza, and been through the ringer. How many times now? If you're wondering whether I was cool with being left out, the answer's no.
Didn't you just say you get it?
Look, point is, you didn't even ask me for help. No, you went off to carry that weight all by yourself. Buddy, that's just plain lame. Anyhow, I won't go blaming you. On the contrary, I'm gonna help you see things through.
Hmm?
This might have started off as some Daidoji deal, Kiryu-san. But I'm gonna guess you're in deep again, huh? Fat chance I'll just sit back and ignore that.
I appreciate it, but if you get involved, I promise to the Daidoji's as good as empty.
Right, the pact you made. And what, you just stick to the shadows the rest of your life? Was there really no other way?
There might have been, but things back then were... let's just say they were pretty dire.
Hey, well, I sure have never lived life as a dead man, far as I'm aware. Still, I can only imagine how lonely you feel. You can't see Haruka-chan or Haruto-kun, can you?
That's the idea.
Hey now, Kiryu.
Nishiki's the best bro Kiryu ever had. Literally, they grew up together in an orphanage. I think this is a different person. This isn't Nishiki. Yeah, you'll... there's a thing with Nishiki. But this is a different guy.
What'd I tell you earlier? The Daidoji might give you a pass, even to see Haruka. Even if it's just a quick glance. It's great you're keeping your promise, but is it worth it? You don't have much time left.
I know. That's why I can't do it.
What?
So what if I do meet with Haruka now?
We're taking from Yasha Zero, my bae. Yeah, this is Akiyama. Yeah. Different guy. We all love Nishiki. There was a thing of him thinking about Nishiki earlier, though. I was pretty sad.
Just be gone from her life again. They'd have to watch me die a second time.
Akiyama's a playable character in another game. Oh,
So did that do?
I didn't know he's playable. That's interesting.
You sure about that?
Hmm?
I've heard a couple things about
Meeting
Akiyama. I
today,
didn't know that.
Seeing you again after so long. It's like whatever I had pent up inside just disappeared. For my money.
Which game? Which one?
I can't see myself regretting this one bit. You changed my life, Kiryu-san. I don't know where or who I'd be if not for you. You gave me a chance when I was at rock bottom.
4 and 5? Okay.
Of course. You didn't exactly know it then. Right as I'm giving up, I learn about this guy. Some hard-headed lunatic in the same town who kept fighting no matter what he was up against. You're more than you realize, Kiryu-san. It wasn't just opportunity. It was more than some chance. You gave me the courage to keep on living. You made a difference. And
Zombie spinoff.
I did all I could to find you. You're a special person to me.
There's still
believe it or
so many
not.
games I have to play.
And really, I'll bet Haruka-chan feels it even more.
Come off it, Akiyama. I'm nothing special, and you know it.
You believe that?
If I see her again, if I see Haruka, death might actually become scary. Who knows, maybe I'm just a coward.
I wouldn't go that far, Kiryu.
So the Dragon of Dojima has something he fears after all. Feel a lot better about myself, honestly.
Great. Always something to say. You really are sharp as a tack.
An honor coming from you.
Well, I'd say that settles it then, Kiryu. Next time we do this, I'm bringing Haruka in. She might even have Haruto with her.
You're not serious.
You think I'd say so otherwise?
Seeing you in a whole new light, Date-san. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
A new light, huh? Well, anyway, let's toast. Bury the hatchet good and deep.
Now we're talking. Cheers, fellas.
Yeah, for now.
I think it's really funny that my first, like, scene with Haruka is going to be this scene and not the scene that I, like, stopped right before in Yakuza 1. Yeah! More pound mates! Let's go. All right, let's run around in circles. Because I'm pretty sure that in Yakuza Kiwami, I literally stopped playing right before the scene that she shows up in. You need Awakening level 9 for the next progression. Oh, yeah? What does that mean? What is Awakening level 9 again? Awakening. Oh. So I have to get body and tech to 9. Essentially. Okay. We can do that. Easy peasy. There's probably some more Kamurocho things open now. So we can get there. I don't think there's any other things we can do right now to get that going. So let's go ahead and head to Kamurocho. Kamurocho. It never changes, does it? Kiryu-san, you must have a million memories here, eh? You could say that. Suppose it couldn't hurt to stop by some places while I gear up. Okay, look and see if there's any side stories, and obviously go to the places that have little books and shit. Please let it finally talk about fucking the racing. God, fuck. please. We're gonna go to the first one, which is right the fuck there. Okay, of course. Of course it's right the fuck there. Where else would it be? Serious moneylender, there's be no interest, no collateral, no limit. And it makes something sound like an urban legend. But I have faith in Akiyama. If money can change a person's lives, he'll use it to help others. He's a great man. Who would have thought it was catalyst for his comeback? Or maybe it's all a crazy coincidence. I guess there must be others like Akiyama, people who've helped unintentionally one way or another. And who knows how many
I
out there.
remember this.
All right, the next one will be literally right out there. Still think it's weird that we can't go down this street and be like, man, remember whenever I took over the entire fucking business world of Kamurocho? Good times.
I can't breathe.
Hey, what's the matter? Are you all right?
I'm having a fit. I can't breathe.
Got it. Just hold on. Don't move.
No. Stop. Don't call an ambulance. I can't afford it.
This isn't the time for that.
I thought this was Japan, not the US.
I'd just be assumed dead if those thieving debt collectors come after me.
Damn it. Then what should I do? If he's refusing an ambulance, how can I help him? Should I look for a hospital nearby?
Stop it, mate.
I need to pause for a moment and think this through.
Oh, okay. I guess that's me being like, fucking just leave him alone.
Hey, how you hold? Okay. If he's refusing an ambulance, but what are the chances of? Wait a minute. Aren't we right near? That's right. Emoto Medical Clinic. Home to Kamurocho's best physician. He'll treat this guy for free.
What?
It's been ages since we first met. Wouldn't matter if all of society turned its back on you. Doc Emoto doesn't refuse anyone in need. I respect the man. Good to know he's still kicking. Hang in there, all right? I'm gonna get you to a doctor.
Okay, you stay there while I go over here.
Doc, sorry to barge in. It's an emergency.
Hi.
Huh? Where's Dr. Emoto?
I'm Dr. Emoto, but if you're looking for my father, he's out currently. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Then you must be.
But didn't you just say there's an emergency? Oh, let's not waste time chatting. What's the situation? Can patient move on his own?
A homeless man collapsed. He's having some sort of attack. He's on the street right now and won't take an ambulance.
Understood. This kind of thing is fairly typical. My apologies, but I'll need your help carrying him in.
Yeah, okay.
Is he all right now?
Yes, he's fine. He's actually one of my father's patients. This tends to happen from time to time. Though, this time around, it was your intervention that ended up saving him.
That's a relief. So how is the old doctor these days?
Well, the years have taken their toll. In fact, that's more noticeable lately. Were you a patient of my father's?
No, not exactly.
Huh? What's going on here? He injured?
Huh.
He collapsed after having another attack. Seems he ran out of the meds you prescribed. That gentleman over there made me aware of the situation, so we were able to prevent a disaster.
Ah, I see. Thank you. And I'm sure he'd like to personally extend his thanks when he comes to.
No, there's no need for that. I've got to head out soon.
Earlier, it sounded as though you knew my father personally.
Well, I've heard a few things here and there, but it was quite a while ago.
Did you hear good things or bad things?
All good things.
Well, I suppose I should thank my lucky stars.
So, you run this clinic with your daughter now?
Hell no. This is my clinic. She's just a busybody who barges in whenever she feels like it. Taking after me was 100% her idea.
True, I was never asked, but someone has to keep this place running. No matter what my dad says. I've told him he can retire anytime, but he absolutely refuses to settle down.
How come I feel like this is like such a setup?
What's wrong?
This feels like such a setup for like another game, you know? Like a future thing where it's like, we're going to come back to Kamurocho and need a doctor. And so the daughter is going to show up instead of the dad now.
No, my apologies. For a second, I mistook you for someone I knew way back when. Come to think of it, I heard he died a few years ago. He was a legend among the Yakuza here in Kamurocho.
You don't say.
That voice. You even sound just like him.
It's one of those voices and faces and statures.
Impossible. To think, I almost accused a friend of faking his own death all those years ago. Preposterous.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you've got the wrong guy. I'm just passing through.
Right.
Technically, faking your own death is
But
not
I did
illegal.
haunt Kamurocho often in the past.
Technically.
I've heard a lot about you. In a town that only cares about money and women, there's a doctor who'll help anybody in need. A man of great character.
Well, that's pretty exaggerated. But it's nice to know that I'm a trusted physician.
What's with this heavy atmosphere? You two can just tell me if I'm in the way.
Oh, that's not it.
I'm going on break. You guys take your time.
It must be reassuring to know you have a reliable successor. She grew up following in your footsteps. One look at her, and you can tell how strong-willed she is.
Isn't that the truth? Once my daughter makes up her mind, it's her way or the highway. But that's the right attitude to have when running a clinic like this. And patients seem to prefer being treated by her, rather than an old grouch like me. These days, all anyone ever seems to ask me is when I'm gonna retire.
Well,
that's a shame.
Damn straight. It only gets me even more fired up. At this rate, I'll be a doctor until my dying day. Those ungrateful patients can't get rid of me yet.
It was good to see you, Dakamoto.
As someone who treats the injured and infirm, I can't exactly ask you to come again soon. But I'm here for you. Even if you're guarding secrets, you can trust me. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know.
Thanks. I might just take you up on that offer.
Yeah, I do have cancer. I could stay actually.
Times have changed, and even the Tojo clan is long gone. But some things never change. Looks like I'm still no match for you, Dakamoto.
We're getting there. We're getting there. We just got to get a couple more bodies. A couple more body upgrades. Next is up here. Please talk about fucking the races. Last time we came here, we talked about something completely different. Please. There's children. There's children.
Hey, pocket circuit racing.
Yes! Yes!
Neat. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'll race you to the pocket circuit stadium.
Yes! Yes!
Really? Pocket Circuit Stadium. Kamurocho actually has one again.
Friendship has no finish line.
Ah, Pocket Circuit. Those little radio-controlled race cars. It's a surprisingly deep hobby, competing against others on elaborate racetracks. There was a time I was the fastest Pocket Circuit racer in Kamurocho, taking on all comers. I got to know the kids who frequented the place through racing and modding our cars together. And I even formed a lasting friendship with a Pocket Circuit fighter that managed our location. Last time I saw him was back in Onomichi. Hope he's doing all right.
Stop being so annoying. Let me play how I want, fighter.
But that customization you put together won't work, Kojiro-kun. Try these tires instead. They'll give you more friction on turns. Come on, use them just once, buddy. For me?
Knock it off. The tires I have are the best. They're purple.
They're purple.
Purple's cool, but the color doesn't make it race better. Don't you want to stay on the track?
No, shut up already. Fighter, you suck.
Huh.
Let's go find something to do at the park.
Fighter, you suck.
Yeah, this is dumb, Yasukun.
Aw, just give it a little more time. It's fun. Not again. Jeez, I can't get these kids to listen.
Cheese.
Oh well, better clean up. Whoa! Ooh, sorry about that.
Huh. A golem tiger.
Golem tiger!
You recognize it?
I used to race here, actually. Back with the first Pocket Circuit fighter.
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure he's working at Dragon Kart now.
So, my name's Muranaka. I'm a new fighter, employed by the Pocket Circuit Company themselves.
Well, as far as Pocket Circuit goes, I'm Kazuma.
Kazuma-kun, huh? Pleasure to meet you. So if you knew this branch's first fighter, you must go back a while.
I started in the bubble era. Must have been 30 years ago now.
Whoa, that would have been the first boom period. Amazing. I'd have loved to have been there to see it. Is it true? How popular it was back then?
I'd say so. From what I recall, it really swept the country for a time. Then one day, the Kamurocho Stadium was gone. I'm surprised to see it come back now.
Yeah, it did die down for a while, but recently there's been a surge of interest.
Let's go.
The market's swelling again. On top of
The
that,
next
we
game
have a
better
new
have
company
fucking
president.
Pocket Circuit.
He's a Pocket Circuit fanatic, apparently. I'm super into it.
He came
up with a bunch of innovative new mixed
not the
media
pirate game, the
strategies
next
to
game.
get younger school kids back into RC racing.
That sounds effective.
The hell is mixed media?
So, what made you want to be a Pocket Circuit fighter?
Everything else aside, the cars. Pocket Circuit cars fascinate me. Pocket Circuit's popularity was waning by the time I got into it, but I didn't care. I'd spend every afternoon customizing my rig. All of my meager allowance went toward building the best machine I could. I didn't have friends at school, but eventually, I met people through Pocket Circuit. It was like finding my place in the world. It was so much fun in those days.
Each one gets the Pocket Circuit fighter class? Exactly. That's all I want.
Become a fighter.
Yup. It was the fighter at my local branch who approached me when he saw that I would race alone. He helped bring me together with the other kids. I finally made friends. All thanks to him. That's the person I want to be. Someone who can help cheer kids up when they're going through hard times. That's a true pocket circuit fighter.
I think that's the right idea. You're a good fit.
Except, this job's a lot harder than I thought it'd be. When it comes to pocket circuit tech, nobody knows more than me. And I just want to pass on that knowledge. Teach kids the best customizations. Support their curiosity. But when I try, I can't get through to them. The kids all seem to hate me. Maybe I'm just not cut out to be a fighter. Now that I'm 30, it might be time to move back home.
No! Don't take over the shop like the last one.
No. It's just that back in my day, the fighter here was in a very similar position.
Yeah.
He and I raced together a lot. I have nothing but good memories of him. It's been a long time, but I still consider him a close friend.
You really have that kind of bond?
He was a great spokesperson for the hobby, and good with kids. Still, he had his share of troubles. The company never saw him as more than a disposable part-timer. When he had 30, he had a hard time staying with it.
Wow. What did he do?
He decided to remain a fighter. He loved Pocket Circuit. The kids loved him. In the end, he couldn't turn away from that love.
The kids loved him.
Until he started go-karting, I think.
Makes me jealous. If I only had a better relationship with them, I wouldn't be so conflicted.
Let me ask, what do you imagine the kids there want from you?
Me? Well, I'm the Pocket Circuit fighter. They want me to teach them the best way to race, don't they?
That's an important part of it. The fighter should be someone you can consult on builds. However, do you really think that's what children are looking for?
Huh?
You told me about the fighter who helped you as a kid, but you didn't mention his technical expertise. Did you decide to become a fighter because he made you a faster car? Did you idolize him because he taught you which tire set takes sharp turns better?
Course not. He meant the world to me because when I had nobody, he rescued me from my loneliness.
He was your
I
friend.
think you understand now. What is it the children want from their fighter? You know the answer, don't you?
Kazuma-kun.
They want someone they can depend on.
You're right. This whole time,
Someone they can have fun
I've
with.
been mistaken. Pocket Circuit might be a technical hobby, but that's not its heart. It can't be only about winning and losing. First and foremost, it's about having fun with your fellow racers. I can't believe I looked past something so obvious. No wonder the kids hate me.
Hate's a strong word.
Late, you know.
Right. I'm gonna find those kids. This time, I won't talk about wheels. I'll talk about feels. Pocket Circuit runs on love.
Good. I'm sure
I'll
they'll
talk
take
about
that lesson.
feels.
Oh, thanks so much, Kazuma-kun. Fighter away!
Those kids are probably in Public Park 3. Oh no, not Public Park 3. Oh God. They better fucking not be. They better fucking not be fighting in Public Park 3. There better not be any fucking fighting in here. I told people, I said to stop. You pieces of shit.
Yo, sick cart, short stuff. Is this limited edition? Yeah, I want
I
one
said
too.
no fighting in Park 3.
Huh? Don't be such a greedy brat. Well, you want to get hit?
A premium model's wasted on some dumbass kids. I'll make this thing fly.
But I spent my whole allowance on it.
I don't care. Go away before I kill you.
Don't move a muscle, you scum!
Huh?
Oh, fighter!
Is that the nerd I think it is?
Nerd!
Is that the nerd I think it
Try
is?
Pocket Circuit Fighter! And that's Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shit! Pocket jerk-off fighters actually lecturing me. Why don't you crawl back into whatever boomer-ass manga they cribbed your outfit from?
You know we'd put a car like that to better use than some moron toddlers. Don't you want faster races at your rinky-dink stadium?
Are you nuts? As if I'd let anyone who mistreats kids race on my tracks. Pocket Circuit may be competitive, but it's not the fastest who wins the day. It's whoever has the most fun. You two blockheads don't deserve Pocket Circuit.
Fighter.
It's not safe here. Move along, please.
But Fighter.
Don't worry about me. Now go.
Okay.
Now, just you and me. Right. Listen up. You're dealing with the Pocket Circuit Fighter now. Cheap shot! So, that's how it is?
Hey, this nerd's literally as weak as he looks.
Look at you in that oversized chip bag! This fighter can suck my ass!
For real. What kind of virgin devotes his whole life to toy cars?
I said no fighting in public Part 3. I said no fighting in public Part 3.
If your family ain't disowned you yet, maybe they can find you a real
I said
job.
no fighting in public Part 3.
Kojiro-kun's car. Hand it over.
Shut the fuck up!
Damn it!
I can't overlook this any longer.
Isn't run yet.
He's actually out cold. Let's teabag him.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Ah! The hell? Who are you?
Nobody besides a Pocket Circuit fan. You've both made a big mistake just now. Now be quiet and give me the card.
What's up with him? You got some death wish, old man?
Should we find out?
Hell yeah, we should! Let's fuck this guy up!
Hi. This isn't gonna work out well for you. I have to make an example out of you now.
It's over.
Oh yeah?
Anyway.
Do it.
No more fighting in public Part 3, okay? I'll let you off this time with an ass kicking.
They didn't stand a chance.
Huh?
That should do it. Hmm?
Fighter, please say something.
That you, Kojiro-kun?
Yes, it's me. Are you okay? Fighter.
Yeah, I'll be alright. Are any of you hurt?
All 'cause you protected us. Thanks so much.
Fighter, you're so strong. We never knew.
Huh? What? Me?
Well, look. Those bullies are all knocked out.
Oh. Was that me?
There's nobody else around. You're the coolest fighter.
I'm really happy you got my car back.
Don't worry about it. It's a fighter's job to keep the racers safe.
Fighter, you did all of this for us. After I said such mean stuff to you. I swear, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry for choosing
It's okay.
Purple Wheels.
Promise, Kojiro-kun. I'm the one who's sorry. You only wanted to have fun customizing your kit. I tried to force my way of doing things onto you, but you never asked me to. I assumed you'd be happier if you won more often, but you were smart enough to know what matters to you. I was a crummy fighter. I forgot the most important thing about Pocket Circuit. Please, forgive me.
Fighter.
I know how to make it all okay. Let's race together.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go. Take us
Yeah.
back to the stadium, fighter.
Let's go race.
Ah, yeah, of course. I might need to buy a couple bandages first. Can you two go on ahead?
Sure. We'll wait for you there.
Well done, fighter. You've really earned that title.
Muranaka-kun!
Hmm?
President.
No.
No way. Of course. Fighter said the new president was a fanatic.
I got a call on my pocket phone that a fighter was in a scuffle and rushed over. Are you all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm just fine, sir. And no harm came to the children.
I see. Well, thank goodness. You did the right thing protecting them, Muranaka-kun.
Any fighter worth their stripes would do the same.
Muranaka-kun, something's different about you. Have you found some new motivation?
Do you think so? Kazuma-kun's to thank then, probably.
Kazuma-kun?
Yes, sir. He's a truly noble man, and a racer since the bubble era. I was beginning to doubt my value as a fighter. To be honest, Kazuma-kun heard me out and gave me advice fit for a sage. He opened my eyes, sir.
How about that? Kazuma-kun. You say he helped you through a personal crisis?
Yes, absolutely. May I ask, it sounds like you might know him, sir?
He happens to be an important old friend.
He carries the picture on him.
Oh, I should have realized.
He carries.
Kazuma-kun mentioned knowing the.
He carries the picture on him. Oh my God.
First fighter. He called you a friend too.
He did he?
If it's all right, sir, I should get back to the stadium. The kids are waiting.
That's adorable.
And take care of yourself. Oh, Muranaka-kun. If you happen to see Kazuma-kun again, give him a message. I would love another race someday, friend.
You got it, sir. I won't forget. See you again, Mr. President.
That's so fucking cute.
You called me your friend, huh? Pocket Circuit sure is special, Kazuma-kun. If I ever see you again, let's laugh together. Let's cry, let's shout. Just like the kids do. Like we used to back then. Let's race, Kazuma-kun.
That was so cute. I love that so much. I gotta check something. Okay, good. God, that was cute. And we got fighter. Let's go. We're getting so many pound mates. Looks like there's just one more area to go to. So let's go there. If I remember correctly, this is where Daigo was at in Zero whenever we found him. If I remember, this is where we found him at in Zero, and he had like a bunch of guys were like ganging up on him or something. I can't remember the exact stuff. But I'm sure this place has other things that happened here.
Thinking back on it, old man Komaki used to train me here and over in
Komaki?
West Park. West Park's been gone ever since Kamurocho Hills went up, but this place hasn't changed a bit. I swear, from kicking you while you're down to unfair matchups, even full-on shotgun blasts, Komaki knew how to dish it out. His methods might have been a little unorthodox, sure, but I also learned a lot from him. It was pretty age last time we met, too. Hope he's still doing okay.
Yo! The hell you think you're doing here, Gramps?
Yeah, bro, this is our territory. What, you deaf or something, huh?
No, actually, I didn't. And I'm pretty sure no one else did either.
The hell'd you say?
Alright, fine then. It's beatdown time.
Oh boy. You're dead meat, old-timer. Sorry about it.
Now hang on. I'm a nice enough guy. Tell you what, you leave your cash with us, and we'll let you go. Sound fair?
Nah.
Me-chan! What a guy.
I don't have time for this.
Hold! You fucking with us? And after I was all generous and shit?
And shit is a good way to describe it.
Man, shut up! Alright, fine. Guess we'll just kill you then.
Ready if you are.
Allow me.
Get him. Get him, fighter.
The Pocket Circuit fighter lives on. You got this. Let's go. Rising Dragon.
It's my turn.
No, everybody else guard. Everybody else guard.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's do it. Here we go.
Let's race.
Get him, fighter.
Let's see. Pocket Circuit fight. Ready, go. Till we meet again.
What's the whole what a blast.
It's my turn.
That was great.
Right.
We doing this?
Too bad.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Learning more every day.
Sweet.
Yes.
Whew. We should
Hell
relish
yeah.
this moment.
That mouth of yours is trouble. Better learn to shut it.
Oh.
Or the next guy might not be so nice.
We're so sorry.
Well, aren't you a sight? No doubt you fought your share of battles, hmm?
Oh. Old man Kamaki in the flesh.
Huh? Wait, now, are you?
Hey, nice to meet you. Forgive me, but have we met?
I see. Live long enough, and you're bound to have a secret or two.
I love how literally every single person looks at Kiryu and goes, "Fucking whatever, man. I guess you're keeping a secret. I guess that's fine. Whatever."
Sorry. It seems I was mistaken. Well, you look very similar to an old pupil of mine. But that was long ago, of course.
Is that right?
The name's Sotaro Komaki, master of the Komaki School. I teach martial arts here in town, and have for quite some time. So, you new here? Come out this way on a trip or something?
Oh, no, just here running an errand. I'll be leaving soon.
Ah. Then, while I have you, any interest in becoming my pupil?
He might have found whatever make Bryce not age. That's true.
100 times over.
You know, had you asked me when I was younger, I might have taken you up on that. Unfortunately, I've got other things on my plate.
I know a
right
guy.
now.
His name's Ichiban.
Sorry.
Talk to him next time.
Sure. Can't argue there. Well then, at least give ear to the ramblings of an old man. For years now, I've taught martial arts to anyone willing, from ambitious youth to aimless drifter. Among them was a strong, kind man with a fist to match even mine. And though he never spoke of them, his scars were selfless ones. Intriguing as he was, I considered him my #1 pupil. He even went on to influence my other students as well. Perhaps it was what you might call charisma. Of all those who came and went, he was the only one who had it. Now then, much to my dismay, my pupils tell me he's already passed away. Nevertheless, I sometimes dream of giving lessons to him once more, just as I had in West Park with all the homeless. Listen, truth is, I don't have much time left. So can I ask you a favor? There's something I'd like to do before I die.
You want me to kick your ass?
And what's that?
I'd like to round things off. One final fight. A duel for the ages. Who better than my #1 pupil? Forgive me. A man that looks like him, I mean. So how about it? Help an old man out?
Yeah.
I can do that. I may not be your pupil, but I'll give it my all.
Well then, I hope you don't mind if I do the same. In the name of true strength, Sotaro Komaki answers the call! Sotaro Komaki shall not
Show me what
back
you got.
down.
Here we go. Ready for the knockout?
Come on, hit me!
Uh-oh.
Allow me.
So no raging. Got it. Well, time to do this. Oh wait, no, I can't rage him. It's not letting me use my boy's attacks. Interesting. I'm gonna do Millionaire Strike.
I'll just have to retrain.
I think we'll do that in a bit.
Nothing personal. Here we go.
I mean, I can't rage you, but I'm still gonna do it.
Time to put you down.
Allow me.
The fact that I'm getting so many attacks is making me very nervous. Now that I know what that does. God, that's so quick.
You are but a fledgling.
Here we go.
Now is the time I need to hit him with something big. Get him, Akiyama.
Could this be what you're after? In that case, have a ball!
Still not enough?
Millionaire Strike.
Don't be shy. Help yourself! Money isn't everything, you know.
Allow me.
I want to get this. I want to get this done. Got it.
Here we go.
It's over.
Sorry about that.
Pretty bold of you.
We did it. Oh yeah, I just threw all the money I gave my Komaki. Oh yeah, that was the only move so far that felt like it was worth the money.
Doing better than I thought. How was that, old man?
My, you are something.
Really, you don't have much time? You're way tougher than anyone else out here.
It's been a good while since I got to go all out. No other pupil of mine's ever had what it takes. Anyhow, it seems I've nothing left to teach you.
Maybe you're still mistaken, but can I tell you something?
What's that?
A while back, I did in fact do martial arts training, and from someone just like you. Whenever he found someone looking to get stronger, he'd always take them under his wing. This training was unique, to say the least, but his passion was unmatched. He taught me it's not just one's strength, but their will. I'm sure he's still out there holding on to those beliefs, raising others, just like he raised me.
Beliefs, hmm? Well, I'm sure he'd be very proud of his former student. He'd see a determination to lay it all out on the line for others, and the kindness needed to protect them. He'd say, you haven't changed a bit. But remember, those things can always be used against you. Careful, you don't let your guard down. Anyhow, with that, I think I've said all I need.
I'll keep it in mind. Anyway, take care, all right? I'm glad we got to meet. Thanks again, old man.
Sure. Farewell, then, stranger. As long as these old bones hold, I'll continue devoting myself to my pupils. Perhaps someday we'll fight again, should our paths cross. Until then, keep on keeping on. Hmm?
Likewise.
Man.
Guess the Komaki school's got a lot of students these days. No doubt they're all learning the same lessons I did. I learned a lot from Old Man Komaki, and not just techniques. In fact, I'm still learning from him every day. Keep on keeping on, old man.
How do I get more? Because right now, we're stuck. We need a bit more tech and a bit more body. How do we do it? Dine out 15 times. Take 15 pictures. Opens 50 silver or gold safes. If I chat with 5 more people, I get 25, but that's not the correct size. We need CDs. Fish? You can fish. Apparently that's a thing you can do. Get some more herbs. Honk honk. Hold on. Where's it at? Where's my honk honk? Pocket Cafe. Oh, that's just the menus. That's eating things. We gotta make some weapons. Where's my honk honk? It says press X for details. We need to find the Hong Kong lady, the Hong Kong granny, and the Hong Kong princess. We need them. Looks like we can do the Julie's Workshop stuff though and be good with that. It's probably the best we can do at the moment. Just looking back here for Hong Kongs before anything.
We gonna fight some more?
I don't think there's any Hong Kongs back here. Sag. I thought for a second that was the Hong Kong granny.
Good to go.
Hello, any Hong Kongs here? I don't see any Hong Kongs, guys. I doubt we can find a Hong Kong. We need to find 3 of them too, and I have no idea where they would be. Like maybe up at the top of the map there'll be a Hong Kong, because I believe that was where a lot of the sort of gray businesses were. Like around here. Maybe there's a Hong Kong back here.
This is peak performance, baby.
No Hong Kong. Unfortunate. We'll never find a Hong Kong. It's all over. Who the fuck are you? Taking out the entrance to the hotel. Fare picks? Oh. Oh, sorry, dude. Catching someone in an affair? That sucks. Hello, is there any Hong Kong in here?
Let's keep going.
I'm only assuming that they're like in places that are away from like the main area of things. Like maybe there's like one back here, or like there's one like here or something, you know? That is a weird place, isn't it? Like this zone. It's a weird zone right there. I want to check it out. If there was ever a Hong Kong, it would be there. Are you Hong Kong? Is there any Hong Kongs back here? No. Damn.
We gonna fight some more?
Oh?
Oh, I'm sorry. I totally ran into you.
No, it's okay.
Sorry. Shizuko, wait up, wait up! Come on. I was calling your name and everything, Shizuko.
Oh, sorry, Miki.
Hmm?
Wait.
That keychain.
You know, I've been wondering.
No, okay.
That little guy on your keychain, who is he?
Oh, him? Onomichio. He's Onomichi's mascot. Didn't you know?
No. Why would I? I mean, yeah, I...
Wasn't there a Shizuko, like, person? Was it in Zero? It was like a student that was like weird. Was it in Zero or was it in like a Dragon? I can't remember. Oh wow.
I know you said you were from there, but seriously, like, the heck is he?
He's just a mascot. And he's my favorite. I'm not kidding. He's really special to me.
Thank you very Michi.
You sure have strange taste, Shizuko.
You think?
Someday, I'm gonna marry Michio-kun. Surgery's the only way I'll get better. If I don't get that surgery, I can't marry Michio-kun. But I'm not brave enough. I'm so
This is not the girl I was thinking of. There was like a high schooler that I was thinking of for a different thing.
I'll do it. It might hurt, but I'll push through. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll be brave for you.
It was Shizuko.
Hey, Shizuko, we're going the same way, right? Let's walk home together.
Sorry. Nothing came up today. I'm going to some place called Kamurocho Hills.
You are?
Kamurocho Hills.
Far. You okay walking by yourself? You only just moved here after all. It's not like you know where you're going.
I'll be fine. I looked up directions. Seriously, don't worry. See ya, Miki.
Okay. It's a rough neighborhood, so just be careful. See ya.
There's something happening. We gotta follow her. There's something going on. We gotta save. Put on the Onomichio outfit. And while we're running around, we can check corners for Hong Kongs.
You got time, right? Want to hang out with us? There's a great little spot nearby. My treat, of course.
No thank you. I really have to get going.
Hey, hang on a sec. There's no need to act like that, is there? What are you even doing over here? You looking for a sugar daddy?
Not at all. I just got lost and...
Hey, come on. Like, we buy that? Now, let's make some memories. What do you say?
Someone help! Please!
Get your
Fuck.
hands off.
Immediate.
Touch Shizuko again, you're dead.
Yo, what? Who the fuck is he?
Wait. You know my name?
You're out of your league. Now get lost. I won't wait around forever.
This guy's a freak. Hey, are you good, man? Let's bail. We won't forget this.
I can't feel my face. I can't feel my face or leg. He punched me in the face.
Damn kids.
Thank you so much.
Hi.
Oh, no. Don't mention it. Take care.
Sir?
Why do you know my name?
Kiryu-san, right? It's you, isn't it? It is you.
Someone just comes out and fucking says it.
Who introduced me to Michio-kun. Wow. To think we'd meet in a place like this. It's been so long, Mr. Kiryu.
Yeah. Been a while, Shizuko. All this time, you still remember, huh?
As if I could ever forget. Far as I'm concerned, you saved my life.
Your life?
It's true. I've been wanting to see you again, Kiryu-san.
Why are you going to Kamurocho Hills? Why are you going that way? What's over there?
Kiryu-san, this is such a nice surprise. Really, I'm so glad.
Yeah, me too. You were just a kid last time I saw you. Sure enough, you became a young lady.
No, not even close. I'm still just a high schooler.
So back then, I take it the surgery went well?
Yes, sir. The doctor did everything just right, and rehabilitation went well too. Now I'm better than ever. I got my life back, and I have you to thank for it.
But I didn't do anything.
No, you really did. I was terrified of surgery, but then you brought Michio-kun to see me. Thanks to Michio-kun, I finally had the courage. Without that, well, I might never have... Things might have gone different. Truly, you and Michio-kun changed my life. I've wanted to say thanks ever since, for all you did. Trouble was, I had only met you once, and never learned anything else about you. It's been my one big regret.
Oh.
I'm so happy I got this chance. More than I can say.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd often worry about your surgery. Thanks to today, I don't have to.
Well, I never guessed you lived in Tokyo. No wonder I couldn't find you in Onomichi.
That reminds me, why are you in Kamurocho? Did you move away recently?
I did. Actually, I'm studying to become a doctor. Just recently, I got accepted into a special school, so with that, my family moved out here.
A doctor? That's wonderful.
If I become one, that is. My classmates are so smart, I have a hard time keeping up. Still, it's my hope I'll save someone's life someday. I'll help them, just like my doctor helped me. So with that, I'll keep on studying. I'm gonna make this dream of mine come true.
You've really grown up, Shizuko. And it's a great dream. Keep going, and I'm sure you'll get there.
Right! And hey, if you ever get sick, look me up. I'll help you get better. You never know.
Hey, thanks. If that happens, I'll know who to call.
Okay!
Well, should we get going? If I recall, you've got somewhere to be, right? I'll walk you. People aren't too friendly around here.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Komorocho Hills.
For the future, try not to come here alone again, okay?
Yes, sir. I got lost is all. I'll remember not to walk around Kamurocho by myself.
Your keychain. It's Onomichio. Guess you're still a fan, huh?
Of course. It's like I always say, I'm gonna marry him someday.
Yeah, I remember you said that even way back. So it's become a doctor and marry Michio, huh? Personally, I think you can find someone better.
Huh? But why? Michio-kun's so funny and gentle and strong. What more could you want in a husband?
Nah. Truth be told, he's a handful. He's also stubborn, clumsy, and awkward to a fault.
Kiryu-san?
Hmm?
This may be kind of forward, but, the man in the Michio-kun costume back then, was that?
There you are. Been looking for you, old man. Thought I'd pay back what I owe you. Figure with my buds here, I'll add a little interest.
Kiryu-san?
Just hang back, Shizuko. You're safe.
Shizuko, I'm gonna give you a number after this. It's called Pound Mates. Tell them anytime you need it to put it on my tab.
Couple scratches is more than worth it.
Hey now, what's this? You gonna run for it, huh?
You're gonna wish I had.
Oh.
But sorry, no. I'd never embarrass myself in front of a kid. I'm not holding back. If you've got a death wish, take your best shot.
Let's beat him down.
Allow me.
And this is how it works. You see, you just put in the number I'm about to tell you, and when you do, they just show up and then they kill everybody. Again, just put it on my tab. Everything will work out fine.
The Komaki style reigns supreme. I've still got it.
And there you go. That's all you have to worry about.
Hardly a fair fight. Learning more every day.
Strong.
There's
Moving
more
up
where
in the
this
world.
came.
Here's the number. Ask for Gary Buster Holmes and tell him Ichiban and Kiryu sent you.
Yeah. Believe me, that was nothing. Are you okay, Shizuko?
Thanks to you. Kiryu-san, you saved me. Like you did last time.
Great. Anyway, let's go.
Yes, sir. Thanks so much for everything today. You even showed me around.
Nonsense. Happy to do so.
Please, I want you to have this. My way of saying thanks. Use it, wear it, whatever you like. And look, Kiryu-san, we even match.
You sure I can have this? It's pretty special to you, isn't it?
Oh, no worries. I have like 50 of those at home, so it's fine.
Kind of excessive, don't you think?
I have like 50.
I want you to know I have nothing but gratitude for you, Kiryu-san. Look at me, I'm no good. I might be older now, but I'd probably be dead without you. I just keep taking and never give back. Kiryu-san, forgive me. I wish there was more I could do for you.
Shizuko, you've done enough.
Huh?
I said you've done enough. In fact, today I got more than I could have ever asked for. The little girl I once knew, she shivered at the thought of surgery. Now here she is, all grown up, chasing her dream, and making every day count. Might come as a surprise, but do you know how much courage you've given me?
Kiryu-san.
Trust me, you're gonna be a great doctor. As long as you don't give up, I know you'll make it happen. So keep at it. Do your best. Eventually, when you see people suffering like you once did, you'll know how to help. And remember this, I'll always be rooting for you. And your special friend, Michio-kun? I'm sure he feels the same way. So long, Shizuko. Take care of yourself.
Kiryu-san.
Hmm?
Well, I just... Thank you, Somichi.
Back at you.
Do the pose.
Thank you, Somichi.
Do the pose.
Thank
No!
you, Kiryu-san.
Do the pose.
No. Michio-kun.
Oh. That's so cute. I love it so much. Okay. Just one more. Just gotta get body up. She was most small back then. What time is it? It's for a bit longer. There's another one here, it looks like.
Good to go.
I guess we can go check out what it is. It's probably a side quest. Because it said let's look around a bit more.
A cabaret club. Guess it's being renovated? Not surprising. This town's always had a high turnover rate. Oh? Forshine. Same name as that club I helped out in Sotenbori way back when.
Sotenbori?
They nearly went under because of a rival club. At least until I stepped in as their manager. It was tough work, but still a great experience. I haven't seen Yuki, Koyuki, and Yoda-san since then. Hope they're doing well. But if this joint's got the same name... Did they open up a new location?
Excuse me. Did you need something?
Koyuki.
Not good.
Wait, have we met before?
No, I think you've got the wrong guy. Take care. Do you need something?
Oh my gosh! It's Kiryu-san!
No. Fuck, no. Shit.
You just vanished into thin air one day. I thought you kicked the bucket somewhere. You really ought to show your face more often. But wow, it's so good to see you. How's it going?
It's been going. What about you, Koyuki? You doing okay? Is this the same Forshine?
Sure is. Forshine, the hottest cabaret club in Osaka, is coming to Kanto. In fact, we're gonna have our grand opening soon.
Oh yeah? That's great. So how's business? Doing well?
Well, no. Not really.
Uh-oh.
Yo, you Kansai clowns still haven't hit the road yet? Look, you people are the problem here. Outsiders can't just waltz on in and pop up a club whenever, wherever they want. That's not how we roll in Kamurocho.
Dude, shut the fuck up. We're talking.
You hear me? You old hags got no place here. How many times we gotta tell you that, Koyuki-san?
Here we go again.
Who's he?
Some guy from one of the rival clubs. He doesn't like that we set up shop here, so he's been harassing us. Thanks to him, there are some nasty rumors going around. And to make matters worse, a few of our girls got scared off and quit. Ugh, that man's nothing but trouble.
Come on now, we just want to settle things peacefully.
That didn't sound very
If you
peaceful.
insist on running a club here, we're gonna have to insist you comply with our ways, all right?
No.
And this conversation's over. Honestly, I'd rather die than take orders from you.
Rude bitch. Fine then. I'll just have to beat them into you myself.
And how
Hey,
are you gonna
motherfucker,
do
what's
that?
up? How you doing? I'm the guy that's been here the whole time.
One of their hires. And as far as I know, Kamurocho doesn't roll any which way. You've got no right to mouth off about how things work around here.
Right back at you, old man. Whatever. Guess I'll have to beat your ass first.
Dude, I once owned all the business in this fucking place. I know better.
Ready if you are.
Here we go.
I mean, yeah. That was a miss?
Here we go. Try this on your side.
There we go.
Let's raise hell. Out of my way.
Happy powder.
You know what?
It's my turn. In for the kill. Eyes on the target.
Say goodnight.
Got him.
Oh,
Too
and
easy.
that's the end
You
of it.
picked the wrong opponent.
How's this guy eating? He's way too strong.
Now beat it. Come back here, and you deal with me.
You won't catch me here again.
I'm so sorry about that. You helped me out of a tough spot there. The same as ever. Right, Kiryu-san?
No, not necessarily.
Anyway, before we were so rudely interrupted, I was just about to ask you to come on in for some tea. Step this way, please.
Right behind you.
We get to see the other girls.
Real spacious here.
It's a nice place.
Not bad.
We pretty much took over the previous club. It's a great spot and all, so we went ahead and rented it out.
So, what happened to Forshine after I left?
Well, after you made Forshine the #1 club in Sotenbori, Yuki-san, Yoda-san, and I worked as a team to keep it that way. And for 15 years, we were the best of the best in all of Kansai. Impressive, right?
Sure is. Much harder to stay up top than to get there. Then, why are you here in Kamurocho, now of all times?
Actually, I discussed branching out with Yuki-san and Yoda-san, but you know them. Not a greedy bone in their bodies. They didn't want to risk the club's quality dropping either. But after they retired, I was the one who ended up in charge. I figured, since I'm taking their place and all, maybe I ought to try something new, you know?
I see. So Koyuki, the new owner on the block, wanted to give the Kanto expansion a shot.
Well, it didn't have to be Kanto, honestly. I just really love Forshine, and I want to share it with people outside of Kansai, too. The girls back in Sotenbori are golden. They don't need me there to run the club. That's why I thought I should challenge myself. Do something only the owner could do.
That's great. I'm not surprised you went for it, given how much you cherish the place.
Thank you. Still, I never knew how tough it is to run a business. It's so different from serving the customers. There are way too many factors to take into account and no end to trouble, like that guy from earlier. To think Yuki-san and Yoda-san have been doing this for years. I can't help but respect them even more. It was one heck of a wake-up call. I had no idea so many people were looking out for us hostesses in ways we never even knew.
Well, now that you realize that, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Sorry for dropping in at such a busy time.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. To be honest, I wish you'd stay. Having you as the manager would be a huge weight off my shoulders.
Hey now, you're gonna put me to work again? Give me a break.
Just kidding. I'm serious about being short-staffed, though. We've lost a few of our girls to some threats, and some of our staff have even been headhunted. It's gotten me kinda down recently.
I guess some things never change, no matter the times. But why not ask the Sotenbori Club for help?
I mean, I could, but the girls there are really popular. And since we'll be opening soon, I doubt I could adjust everyone's schedule in time.
Then why don't you ask Yuki for help? She used to be the legendary hostess, didn't she?
Yeah, she'd really turn things around. If I could even bring myself to ask.
What's happening with Yuki?
Yuki-san's out there making her own dreams come true and trying something new.
And what's that?
Running a restaurant. She used the money she saved up from her hostess days to start it up. Told me herself that she's been super busy since it took off. I just felt like I couldn't bother her with my problems. Not when she's got enough on her plate. And I'd feel real bad disturbing her if she's on track to success. Wouldn't want to drag her down or anything. That, and I can't keep crawling to Yuki-san for help. I need to handle this on my own. Ow, no, ow, ow.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just because I've been buried in work, my stomach's not feeling too great.
Don't push yourself too hard, all right? So, Yuki's got a new place, huh? What kind of restaurant is it?
She hasn't told me much about it. All I know is that she set up shop in Yokohama in a corner of a building that's got a lot of bars.
Sounds like Ijincho.
It probably is. Given the location and how she was the legendary hostess, I'm sure she's running a bar or something. I wish I could swing by, but since this is a new venture for her, I'd feel like I'd be a bother if I showed up.
Well, I'm actually staying in Ijincho right now.
Wow! Small world! You should drop in and say hi then. That'd totally make Yuki-san's whole day. I mean it. Go!
All right.
Cool! Let me know how it is. And if she's worried about the club, just tell her everything's going fine and to focus on her place.
Got it. I'll, pass on the message.
Thanks so much. And I hope you can stop by for our grand opening, Kiryu-san.
5 the time. I will. I know things are tough right now, but don't overdo it. That's always been a bad habit of yours.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. But still, I'm really happy I got to see you again.
And I'm real proud of how much you've grown, Koyuki. I'll catch you later.
All right.
You've come so far, Koyuki, but I'm a little worried about your grand opening. Yuki's got her own place in the Ijincho. Wonder if she's something I should check out. Yeah. We gotta help. We gotta find a way to help. Wonder what the Daidoji will have to say about this. Fuck them. Okay, so we did everything here in Kamurocho. So we can go to back to Ijincho and check out things going on there. That being said, where can we possibly get some body points? I don't want to dine out 10 times. We could fish 5 times, but I don't think we're going to get much for that. Find 15 herbs, but that's a lot. Prepare every kind of edible healing item possible. I don't know what that means. Oh, we got to make all the... Okay. Gotcha. I think we just got to go get some more table talks. I mean, we can go dine and that could do both. So let's go to each of the restaurants that we have up here and we'll try to get the table talks and we'll try to get the dining stuff. So let's go to each of them and see what we can do. Only problem is I don't know where I've eaten and where I haven't eaten.
Peak performance, baby.
Like, I feel like I've eaten here before, but we'll check. Guess not.
Let's dig in.
Good.
Meat's good and all, but sometimes you just need seafood. And Conrad here has some of the best squid in town.
Stretch.
Yeah, what perfect texture. Great stuff.
You aware the squid you love so much might have actually come from outer space?
What the fuck do you mean, Zhao?
You mean they're aliens? What the heck?
Oh, I get it. It's because they look just like the Martians in those old movies and anime. Am I right?
No, I'm talking a real deal scientific theory here. Their brains are pretty big compared to their bodies, and on top of that, they've got tons of nerves, most of which are gathered in their tentacles. So, it's said that each tentacle is kind of like its own computer that can operate independently of the main brain.
I mean, that's nothing special. I can move my left and right arms independently.
It's not a competition, you know.
Squid's pretty different from anything else on Earth, so it's speculated they either came from space or evolved after coming in contact with an ancient virus from a meteorite.
Crazy. Now that you mention it, I could see that. They really do seem otherworldly.
I noticed you have a penchant for tall tales, Zhao. Where'd you hear this one?
From a magazine I was flipping through at the convenience store. Pretty neat, huh?
Well, that brought me right back down to earth.
You're surprisingly gullible, Sachan.
Well, whether you believe it or not is all on you.
Personally, I don't care if they're from this planet or somewhere else, as long as they taste good.
Nothing like embracing diversity.
By eating extraterrestrials?
Gotta find your calories where you get them, man.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
That was certainly food. All right, so we have to eat at 5 more places anyway, so we might as well clear out 5 places, getting the thing. Let's go here to the champion district and do both of those, because I feel like we're gonna get some potential other things in those places. There might be other guys in there, maybe other little guys, other little peeps, other little guys. Because like both Ichiban and Kiryu like go around here a lot. For example, this I think was like the first bar that I went to as Kiryu like all that time ago. Yeah, it's Earth Angel.
Let's dig it.
Good.
And I got my body. Body went up. Experience.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
Cool. So I guess there wasn't a table talk for that one. So now we should have. Wait for a call from Date. Yep. Nice. Let's get going. Excuse me, I'm drunk as fuck. Blah. Excuse me.
Hello?
Hey, Gary, Bud, if you want to hear it.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Great. Perfect timing, too. All right, then. I'm going to have you head over to Serena.
I'm already here.
You want me back in Kamurocho?
I'm in Kamurocho.
Yeah, Akiyama's bringing over a special guest.
You don't mean Haruka, do you?
And Haruto, too. They came all the way from Okinawa. I haven't told them you're still alive or anything, but I'm sure they'd be thrilled to see you. More so than vice versa, I'd say.
Date-san, how long have you been planning this? Was this your plan all along? To bring me back into Haruka's life? No matter how nice that sounds. I'd be breaking my agreement with the Daidoji.
Well, you can worry about them later. Right now, just get a move on to Serena. This might be your last chance to see her. Better to regret having gone than never going at all. Got it? Now I suggest you hurry.
Boy. Haruka is the one from the first game, right? From Kiwami, right? I'm thinking that correctly. Yeah. Okay.
No! Don't look so satisfied about this! You can't leave me, Uncle Kaz! You can't give up! Uncle Kaz! Uncle Kaz!
This might be your last chance to see her. Better to regret having gone than never going at all. Got it? Now I suggest you hurry.
What would I do if I saw Uncle Kaz again?
Oh.
Sorry, but what kind of question is that? Do you know something, Akiyama-san? I thought we were here for a get-together with Date-san.
Sorry, that was just a hypothetical. But I've told you before, haven't I? How I don't buy that Kiryu-san's actually dead. So if the man were still around, well, I bet he'd pop up out of nowhere on a day like this. Especially with you and Haruto-kun here in Kamurocho of all places.
Wait, you're saying he's coming? Uncle Kaz?
I am. At least, hypothetically. And now we're back to my original question.
If Uncle Kaz really did show up, I'd be really happy to see him alive and well. And in the same breath, I feel like I'd realize how weak we are on our own.
Huh?
It's been years since everyone at Morning Glory and I heard that Uncle Kaz died. Regardless of whether he's alive or in heaven, we always supported each other, so we could meet him with our heads held high. Some of the kids are already all grown up and make enough money to get by on their own. We all admired Uncle Kaz's strength, and when the going got tough, we'd grit our teeth and push through it. So, it wouldn't be right for me to say that I want to see him again, no matter how badly. Because I don't know if I'll ever be ready to face him.
I get it, Haruka-chan.
Go in that fucking door right now.
You've gotten so strong, Haruka. Like mother, like daughter. Isn't that right, Yumi?
Go in that fucking door right now. Fuck.
You with the Daidoji?
We've been keeping an eye on you, you know. Hanawa may be dead, but we are certainly not. Had we not pitied you, we never would have loosened the grip on your leash. It seems we've given you the impression you had the freedom to do whatever you wish.
What are you getting at?
Let's talk about your detective friend, Date. There are consequences for breaking an agreement. He fails to comprehend that simple of a concept. I must say, it's gotten out of hand. So could you just keep him in line? Then we'll let bygones be bygones.
What did you do to him?
Follow us if you care to find out.
If you were already gonna get in trouble with them, you should have went and saw her.
Date-san. Hey, You okay? What happened?
They fucking kicked my ass. What do you think?
In the name Kazuma Kiryu, the Daidoji faction would pose no threat to you or those around you. Detective Date himself witnessed the exchange. He was very much aware of the consequences.
Hey, Kiryu.
What is it, Date-san?
No hi? How'd it go? Did you meet Haruka?
If Kiryu-san had met her, you wouldn't have gotten off this easy. Consider yourself lucky, because right about now, your lungs would be heavy with the water of Tokyo Bay.
Wait, you didn't see her? Why?
She can stand on her own 2 feet now, and that's good enough for me. I don't have the right to interfere with her life. And I never would have known that without your help. I'm in your debt. Words can't describe how much.
Kiryu.
For now, let me start by taking care of them.
Hey, see that man on the ground?
Just settle down.
That's my best fucking friend.
You're the ones who broke off the agreement. You only have yourselves to blame. We also heard from Date-san. You're running out of time. He begged us to let you go, let you run free at the end of your life. Said you'd only be saying your farewells to a loved one. Hilarious, isn't it? You are no longer Kazuma Kiryu. That man is long gone. That was your side of the agreement. Now I want to hear this from your mouth. Kazuma Kiryu is dead. You swore it once. Now swear it again.
Seems like you'll bend any which way to please the faction. I almost feel sorry for you.
Care to elaborate?
I went to Hawaii for a mission from the Daidoji, one I've yet to complete. Which means you don't have permission to kill me. And the only way you'll stop me is over my dead body.
Hey!
That was your last chance to pull the trigger. But because the faction won't allow it, you hesitated. Now you'll suffer all the pain my friend endured, and then some. That's why I said I almost felt sorry for you.
I'd back off if I were you.
Nope.
Because you just made a terrible mistake. You're finished, Kiryu.
If one of you has like a not dumb name, maybe I'll let you go.
There's no way to fight.
All of you are Daidoji faction and your name. No, I'm sorry. You're all dead. I'm gonna call in my other boy, and he's gonna murder all of you guys for murdering our friend. I'm still alive, Kiryu. No, he's gonna take you guys out for murdering our friend. We're gonna hit you with $1 million.
What you're after?
There we go.
Pretty bold of you.
They didn't stand a chance.
Doing better than I thought.
Sweet. Strong.
Yes. Whew.
Hell
We should
yeah.
relish the.
You still with me, Date-san?
Yeah. Can't go out before the guy who's always ready to die.
Sorry. It's my fault you were dragged into this mess. I should have known this would happen, but I went ahead and tried to see Haruka anyway. If I'd held up my end of the bargain, it wouldn't have come to this. But in the end, you had to pay for it.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm only doing this because I want to.
Stay back. If you kill me, know that you'll never get away with it.
Relax. I'm not gonna kill you. After all, the fault lies with me. Your only mistake was forcing him to pay my dues. If you hadn't done that, I wouldn't have cared what happens to me.
Do you think that excuses what you've done?
No. But even if I got on my knees and begged, there's nothing left for me to lose. All I can do now is renew our agreement. I will never try to meet Haruka or any of my friends again, nor try contacting them. And once this business with the Seiryu clan in Palikan is settled, I swear not to get involved with Kasuga and his friends again.
Oh.
Right. That includes Date-san too.
Kiryu! If you ever cross the Daidoji again, Makoto Date will be the first to go. And don't you forget it. That's all we had to say. Man, why'd I get stuck with this shitty job?
No kidding. Talk about bad luck. I'll take you somewhere to get treated, but after that, we're done.
Ugh.
Sheesh. Who'd have thought I'd get roughed up at this age?
Seriously. Maybe next time try not to put yourself in danger, Date-san.
Well, it would have been worth it if you'd got to say goodbye to Haruka.
Don't worry about it. I'm actually feeling pretty good, all things considered. When you're raising kids, there'll be a day you have to set them loose. Haruka and the kids at Morning Glory, they've all grown up strong. There's nothing.
I wonder why, because again, I feel like a lot of the things we just went through, I feel like a few of them were set up. Because like the doctor one sounded really felt really set up-y. And obviously the Yuki one we're about to figure out by going somewhere here in Ijincho. But like the fact that they didn't show us Haruka's face or like the face of Haruto makes me feel like they're wanting to like do something with that later, you know? Or maybe it just happens like here. I don't know.
Nothing else I can teach them. And it's better for me to disappear before they figure that out themselves. It's about time I do. For good. After all, I was meant to die back in Hiroshima.
And reminds me. I got in touch with Haruka and Akiyama earlier. Told them I'd be late because I got in a car accident.
An accident, huh? Well, with those injuries, I guess no other excuse would fly.
Boy, were they surprised. Especially Akiyama. Once he realized you wouldn't make it, that guy's definitely gonna grill me later.
Mind telling him I'm sorry?
Pretty sure he'd rather hear that from you. He's gonna start moping again, you know.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I should get going.
All right. Hey, you said you were feeling pretty good, right? You saying you have no more regrets in life? 'Cause that's not what this whole thing was about. I don't care what the hell you're sick with. You've given up too much of yourself to it. It's like you're not afraid of dying. And giving up before you see where the chips fall? That's not the Kiryu I know. What happened to the Dragon of Dojima? The man who'd keep fighting even if it's a losing battle. What are the odds of you fighting that illness and winning? Gotta be higher than 0.
Yeah, must be.
For the past few days, I've met with a bunch of folks who knew the old you. They all remember you as a fighter. Whenever the going gets tough, your memory helps them push through. I'm sure one day they'll find themselves in front of a steep hill, feet rooted to the ground. But if they heard that Kazuma Kiryu dared to fight death itself, now that'd give them the courage to even move mountains. That's the sort of inspiration you instill in the people around you. And that's not all. You give everyone the strength to press forward. So wouldn't it make sense to keep fighting to the very end?
I'm not as strong as you think I am. You're giving me too much credit here.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. I've stuck by you for a damn long time now. If you were some random, ordinary guy, maybe I would have given up and let you waste away. But there's no way I can just give up on you. After all, you're the best friend I've ever had.
Thank you. Everything you just said. Everything you've done for me up till today. Thank you for all of it. It's true, I could struggle harder, longer. Maybe it'd buy me a little more time. But I'd spend the rest of my life as someone else. Is that really something worth fighting for?
The only way to find out is to live. In this world, you never know what might happen. As long as you don't give up, Kazuma Kiryu can find his way back to us. It all depends on if you will it.
We just have to destroy the Daidoji. It's fine.
Your way. I really do.
Guess that's enough of that for now. You still have some unfinished business, don't you?
Huh?
Like helping Ichiban Kasuga. That guy's quite a handful, too.
You're right. Goodbye, Date-san. Stay safe.
Yeah. Goodbye, Kazuma Kiryu. So long, old friend.
Fuck. At least Date's a pound mate. The fuck do you mean 2016 Kiryu can go to Dondoko Island? The fuck do you mean by that? Time travel? Time travel. Oh, there's another thing here. I guess it's on the other floor.
I think I'm drunk.
Oh, is it Yuki?
Shireen? Has this always been here?
Come on, come in! Come one, come all, and get your fill of sushi!
Yes! I will!
Tell me.
Quit your jabbering and stuff your pie hole with sushi! Don't be shy, sit your bum down and enjoy!
What the hell is she doing?
What's this? A customer?
Oh, damn.
Oh god, my first customer this whole week! Welcome.
Doing the same damn thing.
I'm, Suzuki.
Oh my gosh! It's Kiryu-san!
So much for that.
You just up and disappeared one day, so I thought you gave up the ghost somewhere. I never thought I'd meet you here, of all places. How did you even hear about this place?
Koyuki told me, actually.
Oh, gotcha. Anyway, please come this way. Come on.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Get your fill of sushi.
Sure thing.
It's been so long, Kiryu-san. Like, what, 15, 16 years?
Has it?
Something like that.
Time really does fly. Can't believe a legendary hostess is making people sushi. Now I've seen it all.
Did that surprise you?
It did, yeah. So why sushi?
Well, I've always wanted to run my own restaurant. Didn't matter how big or small it'd be. And since my specialty is chirashi sushi, I just figured, why not give it a shot with my best dish? You know?
Not a bad plan. The fact that you can put your hard-earned money toward making your dream a reality is impressive in itself. So, how's business? Doing well?
Yeah! No, not at all.
Yeah, no.
All of chirashi too. Maybe it just doesn't pair well with booze?
Maybe. Who knows? But you used to be known as the legendary hostess, right? So if you called up some of your old customers, they'll definitely come running.
Yeah, I know, I could, but I can't. Doesn't feel right, you know?
How so?
I mean, if people only ever came here to see me, wouldn't you feel bad for the food?
My God.
Because then it doesn't matter what I make for them. I shouldn't have to rely on my old rep when I'm trying to run a sushi place. It's just not right. It'd be a totally different story if I had a bar instead, or...
Anybody who believes that in the chat right now, or watching right now at all, everything you've done up until the point where you are at this very moment has been something that you've accumulated. So if you have something that you like doing and you feel that bringing other things out of it that you used to do would be bad, even though it would help you out, like, come on, man, you did those things. You've accumulated that experience. That was something you worked for. Go for it. Do whatever you can. Don't feel like you have to hold back. Yeah. Life's challenging enough as it is to go hard mode.
a joint that runs on service and hospitality. But at my place, the chirashi belongs in the limelight. I want people to come for my sushi, not me.
Well said. Classic Yuki.
You think so?
I do. Sure, at first glance, things may seem overwhelming, but you've got your own principles and ideals, and you never let yourself get carried away. It's very like you. You could have gone with the trends to keep Forshine on top for over 10 years, but I'm sure it was just as important to you to strike the right balance between old and new. You stayed the best of the best because you managed to do exactly that. You've got what it takes to be a great business owner.
Probably.
Probably.
You really think so?
Oh, God.
And your laugh's as creepy as ever.
But it doesn't change the fact that my place ended up being a total flop. I've got so much time on my hands, I get so bored.
Koyuki told me you were super busy, though. Did you lie to her?
Well, yeah, I had to. I mean, I kept raving to her about taking on a new challenge, so telling her I've got nothing but time on my hands is so lame. I don't want her to worry about me either. If I told her my place was practically a barren wasteland, I feel like she'd swing by every single day.
Fair point. Koyuki admires you a lot. Always has, always will.
That just made my whole day. The only reason I can even try all these new ventures is because someone as reliable as Koyuki-chan's supporting me. I really appreciate her. But she's always been a hard worker. I'm a little worried she'll collapse out of sheer exhaustion one day.
About that. Things are looking a little rough on her end right now.
Huh?
Her club's about to have its grand opening, but they're short on staff because some guys have been harassing them. Koyuki's been doing what she can, but the new club's pretty big. I don't know if she can handle all the customers when it opens for business. Doesn't look like she's feeling great either.
Oh gosh, really? I'd totally lend her a hand if she told me.
She just didn't want you to worry about her. Even said she didn't want to drag you down since you told her how busy you were.
Oh, I'm not really that busy though. Guess it's on me for trying to show off. Now I feel awful. Kiryu-san, would it be wrong if I help out Koyuki-chan? Do you think it'd annoy her?
Why are you asking me about what Koyuki'd think? I'm sure you already know the answer yourself.
Yeah, you're right, Kiryu-san. Thank you. No more being distant. Whenever Koyuki-chan's in a pinch, I'll always be there to help her. The two of us are like sisters, after all. I'm gonna pack up, get ready to head out to Kamurocho and all. I hope you'll come for Forshine's grand opening too.
Of course.
If I have the time.
All right, time for this old lady to show off what she's got.
We have 19 out of 20 there. We have 20 out of 20, 10 out of 10, 15. No, 19 out of 20, 19 out of 20. Only missing 3. Is there any other things I need to be worried about here? Any other things to go to? I know for a fact I'm gonna forget to go if I end stream, so I'm not gonna. We're gonna go right now, and then we'll decide if we end stream. Yes. Seems fine. Get on the Segway and go. Gold wheels, baby. No, we'll go for the blue flame wheels. Yeah. Look at that ride. Look at this ride. Oh, it's so good. Blue flaming wheels.
Hey, Yuki.
Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. So this is Forshine Tokyo, huh? Never imagined our club would make its way here.
Times 4 shine.
To think our tiny little cabaret that nearly went under would come so far. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional.
You were against expanding to Kanto, weren't you?
Nah, I wasn't exactly against it. I just, you know, never found the courage. I was scared of failing and losing everything that we built. That's why I could never bring myself to do it. But Koyuki-chan's amazing. She knew the risks and still pressed forward. No matter the end result, this is a huge first step.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yo, asshole. You really did a number on me last time.
Didn't you say you would never come back?
A friend of yours?
Does he look like a friend?
A club's turnout on day 1 shows how it's gonna do in the future, so we figured we'd crash the party.
I'm going to kick your ass
Stand
again.
back. What? You gonna stop us, Grandpa? I'd like to see you try. Come on.
Do you not remember how I basically killed you last time?
Ready if you are.
Allow me.
Now then.
You think you can win?
You're gonna get stomped.
Time to put you down.
Damn it.
It's my turn. Try to block this. This is gonna suck. Here we go.
Check this out. Let's really shake things up.
One down.
Let's raise hell.
What's the holdup?
Let's see.
That seems fine.
Down. All yours.
I'll take you on.
I'm not backing down.
How dare you?
Here we go.
do it. In for the kill!
Eyes on the target. Right. Try this on for size. You're so...
Got him.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
What's up, nerds? Go away forever.
Never mind.
All right, then. All done cleaning up the entrance. Let's take a look inside, Yuki.
Okay.
Hello? I'm sorry, we're not open yet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! What? Yuki-san?
Hey there, Koyuki-chan. I heard you were in a pickle, so I came to help out. Well, if that's okay, that is.
Of course that's okay. Why wouldn't it be? But aren't you super busy with your restaurant?
Well, about that. I'm not busy at all. I just wanted to look cool in front of you. I'm so sorry.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really. She had a lot of time on her hands.
Ouch. Truth hurts.
Yuki-san!
Whoa there. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just really, really wanted to see you. I was so lonely without you.
Koyuki-chan. I wanted to see you too. You're doing great, you know.
Hey, it's about time to open up shop, isn't it? Don't you need to get ready?
Oh, right. Yuki-san, do you mind lending me a hand?
Of course I don't mind. Wow, after all these years, I can't believe I get to be a hostess again.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stoked. Come on, this way, Yuki-san.
You just sit tight, Kiryu-san.
All right.
Isn't that the golden statue I gifted them? Didn't think they'd keep it on, man.
For the wait. So, what do you think?
There's not a single one. That one.
Beautiful.
You look stunning, Yuki-san. With you around, it's like we've got 100 girls working the floor.
But today's the grand opening, right? If only we had another first-rate hostess here to really get things rolling.
But do we know anyone like that?
A first-rate hostess, huh? I might know someone.
Huh? You do? That's great! Could you please ask her?
Sure. I'll give her a call.
Hi, Sai-chan.
I was wondering what's all the hurry, but I never expected you to call me over to a cabaret club.
Who's this?
A friend of mine, Saiko. She's the mama of her own club back in Yokohama.
I'm Koyuki. Oh, sorry for having you come all the way here, Saiko-san.
And I'm Yuki. I've known Kiryu-san for pretty much forever.
Yuki and Koyuki? No way! Yuki-san and Koyuki-san as in the legendary hostesses of Four Shine? Sotenburi's #1 cabaret club?
Psycho, you just walked into a place called Four Shine. Psycho, you just walked in here. I told you how to get here and you walked in and there was a thing out the... Anyway.
Yep, we sure are.
Oh my god! Oh, this is incredible. I can't believe I'm meeting actual legends. I have read your cabaret management book over and over, Yuki-san.
Thank you, that's sweet.
Now, when did you get published?
It just happened to happen one day. Man, what was I even thinking? But hearing how someone read it from cover to cover makes me real happy. Anyway, today's our grand opening, Saiko-san, but we're a little short-staffed. I'm sorry this is all so last minute, but do you think you could help us out? We'll definitely pay you and all, so...
Yes, of course, I'd love to. Oh, this would be such a great learning opportunity. And it's such an honor to work alongside you both. Awesome! Thank you so much.
So, do we have
Do you know any other people? Well, I know this guy named Zhao. Never mind. What are you talking about? I could totally show up here.
To fill.
Hmm? What role? Wait. Don't tell me.
Let's fucking go. I'm ready.
Wow, black really suits you, Kiryu-san. Just like old times, right? Sure takes me back.
Ooh, you look real handsome. Sorry, we don't have many guys working today either. I really appreciate you stepping in.
Oh, hold up. You were a manager at Forshine, Kiryu-san? How'd that happen?
When you live as long as I have, you experience all sorts of things. I'm already dressed for the part, so I might as well go all the way. Let's make this a night to remember.
Exactly! It's nearly opening time.
Ready, ladies? Forshine Tokyo is open for business.
It'd be really funny if they had me do the minigame.
Thanks for coming.
Woo!
I would have been ready for it. I would have done it.
That was a great
I would have done the minigame.
As expected of the Kansai giant Forshine.
Great work, everyone. Y'all did amazing out there.
That goes for you too, Kiryu-san. And I really can't thank you enough, Yuki-san, Saeko-san. Thanks to everyone's efforts, we made it through the night. When I took over for Yuki-san, I didn't want people thinking Forshine was done for the moment it changed hands. That's why I kept pushing to expand to Kanto. But in the end, I just exhausted myself. Honestly, I feel awful for dragging you all into my mess. I wish I could have gone about it better. Yuki-san would have done a better job for sure. I'm really sorry for my incompetence.
Koyuki.
What are you saying, Koyuki-chan? You attempted something I never had the courage to do. Just that by itself is amazing. I wouldn't have even gone for it. Like, yeah, it's true there are things I can do that you can't right now. But same goes the other way around. There are lots of things you can do that I can't even imagine. So you just keep doing you, Koyuki-chan, and give everything 100%.
Yeah.
There's really no need to copy me. Not when you've got plenty going for you. Plus, you've got skill, trust me. So believe in yourself. I want you to shine bright as the star of your own show, all right?
Yuki-san.
Yuki-san! Whoa! She's amazing. I think I get why everyone calls her the legendary hostess.
Yeah. Me too.
No, she has a sushi joint right outside of Survive.
Thank you all so much for today.
You've got a handle on things now?
Yeah, and I think the harassment will die down thanks to you, Kiryu-san. I'm gonna give it 100% for the sake of my precious Forshine. Come stop by again sometime. You too, Saeko-san.
I'd love to.
Keep at it, Koyuki-chan. I think I need to step up my game too. Gotta keep my restaurant afloat.
By the way, what kind of restaurant are you running, Yuki-san? You never told me.
Oh, she didn't? It's a Chirashi sushi place.
Huh? But why sushi of all things?
Oh, you know, you experience all sorts of things when you live as long as I have.
Oh my god.
Anyway, my business hasn't taken off at all, so I ought to learn from your example and do my best.
Well, we can't have your restaurant go
Just stole that immediately.
I visit you every day and have Chirashi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. But Don't worry about me, all right? Just focus on your club.
All right.
Well, guess this is it then. You ladies take care.
Wait!
What's up?
Since we're all here, why don't we do that thing one last time before we head out?
That thing?
That thing? Oh, right. That.
Yeah, let's do it. You too, Saiko-san. How about it?
That thing from the photo in Yuki-san's book.
All right, fine. Might as well sign off with that.
Okay, here goes. Let's wish each other all the best in our future endeavors.
1,
2, 3,
4
Wow. Very cute, very cool. I like. Yes, Pound Mates. Yes. Yes. More Pound Mates. More Pound Mates. I will pound with my mates. Wait. More. Looks like if we go to the bucket list, we have all the life links. Wow. Hello. What? What? Hello, Adventures in Asphodel. How are you? The good boys are raiding. Bark, bark, bark. Hello, hello, hello. We're mostly just checking on some stuff here, and we may be ending soon. I don't know. How are you guys? Hope you guys had a good time. I think we have literally one thing left to do here. We have one thing left to do here, and then everything's done. So one thing in Yokohama and one thing in Kamurocho. I'm guessing those are going to open up in like another chapter, maybe? Who knows? Who knows? What is up? We did. They had they died a lot in Lethal. Oh, I see. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I need to play Lethal Company again. I played it like a little bit with like some of the Nat 19 crew, but I never got to play like more of it. I got really scared because I heard that there were like mannequin guys in it, and I was really scared. Got jump scared so much. Yeah, that jump scares are the biggest problem for me. I still love horror games, and I love going and going in them. But dang, it's scary. It's so scary. They read you. I follow now. Thank you. Much appreciated. That weeb. Thank you. It's way more fun with other people. I had like a bigger like group playing, but it's so hard to get like a bigger group to like play consistently like any game, you know? So tough, so tough. I'm still never gonna get used to picking up iron ore in this game. Doesn't look like there's any memoirs here to do. Unless there's somehow unless I can somehow get into Little Asia. I doubt that's ever gonna happen. So let's go this way. Yeah. Super hard to get it consistent. Oh yeah, very much so, very much so. Out of the way. There should be a taxi somewhere here. Oh, I passed it by, that's why. Is this the taxi? No, where the fuck? I passed it again. Are you a taxi? What the heck?
Hey.
Taxi stand. Oh, is it like a nothing? What the heck? I just wanted to get a taxi. Honestly forgot it existed till one of your players said it'd be fun to play. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
These guys are a lot tougher than I thought they'd be. I should have just left. Let's do. It's Candle Rush. Try to get the other guy in it.
Try to block this. This what you like?
Nope, couldn't get the other guy in it.
Right.
Something wrong?
There we go.
This on for size. Let's really shake things up.
The last thing I remember from Lethal was we played it during a big group stream, and literally as we were playing it, we had somebody in who didn't play like games like that very often at all, so they didn't realize that you could do friendly fire, and they just murdered a person like right in front of us all, just like hitting them over and over with a sign, and they're like, wait, that kills people? They're like, wait a minute.
Nothing personal.
It's my turn. Here we go.
What's the holdup?
Murder is not condoned, but whoopsies on the other hand, exactly. It was just a whoopsies. No big deal. Just a big whoopsies.
You think this is a joke? Say goodnight. Too easy.
Just a little murder among friends, you know. No need to make a big deal out of it.
Let's wreck shit up.
Okay, let's go back to Ijincho. Yeah, I like doing that for the bit. If I find a mask, I get so tempted. That covers everything. Time for the big meeting. Jinai Station. There's no turning back. Okay. So make sure there's nothing else to do. There doesn't appear to be. I super do think that at that point we should end this recording, and we'll come back to the last one, hopefully the last one next time, because we're about at 7-ish. Oh, we're at 9 hours. Never mind. But yes, we're gonna end that right here, and there it is. We ended it. Hello, hi. When I say we ended, I'm pretty sure future me will have ended it right there, because they definitely do the good things and have the good times. Bye bye, have a good night day. Oh, we're still here. That was just me ending that recording.